Here I am, staring at my own palms. I feel the warmth of your hand. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you, assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had nothing between us. Perhaps I was too scared to know the truth. Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still embracing me, I'm at a loss. I need you with me. It's like I'm drowning, as if I've lost the way, but you always appear, as if you guide my way. I thought I could do it all. I had my confidence, but now I'm left alone with no one by my hands. I knew my thoughts, but I pretended I didn't know. I fear I'm not the kind of man you know. I see you smile, pretending everything is alright. That made me feel more in misery. I don't know where to start. There's nothing left for me. I know I lost it all except the memories. When I had my chin up high, I see a glimpse of light. Like how we find the brightest star up in the sky. I now have the courage to show you there is a way. You took me silently. I know what you will say. And when I search for you, I see a guiding light. It's now so clear to me that you're still far away, a step away. Hello, fanboys! Oh my god, my mic is really quiet. Hold on. That should be a little more normal. How's everyone doing? I not to play this game, but it won in the end. You wanna know why this game won? You know why this game actually won me over in the end? It's actually a few reasons, but one of them is the song that you just heard. The song that you just heard, quite honestly, when I first heard that song, I was like, never mind, I need this now. Joey, it made me tear up too. I cried like a baby. I cried like a baby when I first heard it. Also, hello, girl. I've heard a lot of people say it's their favorite so far. Okay, I'm really excited. Palm's the one who needs coffee. It is true, I slept while setting up the stream by accident. I'm practicing waking up early for Saturday. It's not going well. I'm falling asleep everywhere. Thank you for 7 months. Best loading screen of 2022. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And Dave, welcome, and Demo and Alan. You finished it today already. Holy shit. Yeah, I heard it's a wild ride. I heard it's really dark. Like, really dark. Even compared to the past ones. But first, I have a question. Because I've heard... Keep in mind... oh my god, I just burped on stream. I'm half awake. Just fucking ignore me. I have a question for those of you who've played the past ones, and also just those of you who've ever said the title in your life, basically. I've heard mixed things, and I want someone to confirm. Alan, thank you for 14 months, which is actually 13 months. The unlucky number is all good. YouTube says 14, so we can pretend it's not 13. I have a question. I've seen both. I've seen both pronunciations in official sources. What is correct? Is it Xenoblade or is it Xenoblade? Because I thought it was Xenoblade, and then people told me I was wrong. So I was like, oh, it's Xenoblade. But then people told me I was wrong, and now I'm just like, what the fuck? Which the fuck is it? Xenoblade. That's what I thought very recently, and then I was told off for it. And I've heard the official voice actors say Xenoblade. At least that's what I was hearing with Mithra and Pyra's voice actor in an interview. She was saying Xenoblade. So I don't know. Maybe it's just like a regional difference in pronunciation. Like maybe it's an accent thing. Also, Yalter, thank you for 13 months. I wish I could watch it, but you need to sleep. Sleep is good. Please sleep if you need it. I'll do my best to have a good stream. Same as Xenon. That's what I was thinking too. But then like, yeah, first pronunciation. Okay, I don't know. Maybe both of them in different places. You know what I said? No, just what the person I'm talking to is saying. Me too. Praise y'all, I cheat. As soon as I hear them say it first, I just mimic whatever they're saying. Then I can't be wrong. It's fine. It's fine. They're technically both correct. Let's go with that. Anyway, I wanted Nia's cute little ears, so I stole them off her head and put them on mine. That's the benefit of being 2D. You can steal body parts from other people with very minimal consequences. You always call it Xenoblade. This is kind of casino, like because of the X, casino. Depends on what rolls in your tongue. I don't think I'll remember to say Casino Blade. Xenoblade spin-off that's a crossover with Final Fantasy and takes place in the Golden Saucer, and it's the Casino Blade. Please have this as an event at the Golden Saucer so that I can win the fucking medal. please. And I want to have an emote where I just scream it's rhyme time and then just like go at it with enemies. Please give me its rhyme time emote. Please. Oh, that's fair. It could be different for Nintendo of America versus Europe, maybe. That's what I was wondering. Because XEN is usually pronounced as like Zen in Europe and Zine in the US. I was wondering if it could be regional. No. Your YouTube chat is broken on your side? I don't know if it's... Is it not showing up on stream? No, it looks like it's showing up on stream. And it it looks like it's showing up. You might have to refresh the page if you're on YouTube and it's not working, because it seems to be working for everyone else. Also, welcome, Dark Phoenix Slayer! Don't promote gambling, there's children present. Oh, too late. Far too late for me. Welcome! What are you munching? Apple. Apple. And Takanoshi Donna! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Anyway, I have to rant about something really quick that's unrelated to this game at all, but I think some of you might understand. I'll probably rant about it later in a video or something, but I need to scream because I just watched it. But while I was setting up stream, I watched the newest episode of The Devil is a Part-Timer, Hataraku Mao-sama. What the fuck was that episode? What the did anyone else see the most recent episode? What the fuck did my eyes just watch? I never, when Nia, Melia, and Mio said, wait! Oh! The one on the loading screen is Mio, isn't it? I thought it was, I haven't played the game yet and I've been avoiding a lot of the promos to not spoil it. Whoops. But, anyway, I don't know if any of you have seen the most recent Hataraku Mao-sama, but, there's pain in the most recent episode. The animation is so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It's like they just like, they had like one person from the team working on it, or what the fuck? Okay, let me just, every time the camera angle changes, it's like a different art style. Looking, it was like it was drawn by a different person. Alice Raman is, what's her name? I can't remember. I almost said Anus by mistake, but that's not her name. Her name is not Anus. Like Alice Ramos or something. I don't know. Alice Ramos. I watch Japanese, so I don't know. But every time it shows her, her head is bigger. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Every single time you see her on screen, her head is bigger. Her head is legitimately bigger and her eyes are wider apart. And you can tell because her neck is like slowly disappearing into this giant head that looks like a fisheye lens is there, but every other character doesn't look like there's a fisheye lens. But they do have like longer jaws. They have like longer jaws. It looked like a parody. It looked like a parody. And like, the plot in this episode was fucking stupid. The animation was fucking broken. Let me see if I can find just like a screenshot for you guys. Hold on. I don't want to take it directly from the video myself because I could get in trouble for that, but let me see. The Devil is a Part-Timer season 2. I think it's episode 5. Episode 5, or was it 4? Oh no, it's 4. Okay. I'm sure I can find some screenshots of how fucking broken this is because I'm sure people are screaming about it online. Okay, that's a spoiler one. I can't show that. But every time it shows them, like their faces in this episode looked even worse. And I thought it was just me. So I went in the comments on Crunchyroll and everyone was saying the same thing. They're like, what the fuck happened? So it's not just me. It's not just me. None of us can believe our eyes. We're just like, exactly what happened to this anime here. It's like, it's not even a little bit noticeable. It's like drastically awful. It's legitimately like drastically awful. I don't know how else to word it. It's just like pure pain. Watching it is absolute pain. Hold on. I'm gonna actually just go and swipe a screenshot myself. I'm sure I can get one quick enough if I log in. You deserve to see this. I'm not gonna get a spoiler one, don't worry. The Devil is a Part-Timer. Hold on. As long as I don't show you a clip and just show you like a screenshot, it should be okay. Some of it is the camera angles, but it's not just the camera angles. Like, you see what I mean when I give it to you? Like, they have weird camera angles in this episode too. I don't understand what happened here. This one that I'm showing right now is not a spoiler, so don't worry. But it does show how wonky it gets. Hold on. Oh my god, that's huge. Hold on. Okay. was one of the frames. Surprisingly, this was one of the more normal-looking frames. And I'm agreeing with Praise Yog. I'm not really as into Season 2 as I was with Season 1. It's kind of a shame waiting all this time, and then Season 2 just doesn't really have the same momentum or like direction in general, I guess. It's just the episode's been changing, or the animation has been, art style has been changing almost every episode noticeably to me, but I haven't really pointed that so much because the reality is that happens with a lot of anime. Inuyasha, a lot of different episodes look different too. But this was really noticeable for me in the last episode. I don't have comparison shots because I already kind of went in to grab this one. But that was one of the more normal looking shots. I'm not logged in on this PC, so I can only grab stuff in the like free preview section. I'm seeing if I can find something else that just shows how inconsistent it is. But I think I have the opening for quite a bit of what's left, so I can't really skip ahead. The other thing is the eyes in a lot of the shots. Like even if it's front on, one eye is bigger than the other. The most noticeable thing in the whole episode that was really bad was that there was one part where they blinked. They blinked, right? I think it was Amelia. No, it might have been someone else. They blinked. And when they blinked, their eyes, they legit did a fade in, fade out. There's 2 frames. An open eye, fade to closed eye, fade to open eye. And it wasn't done for dramatic effect. It was in a battle sequence. It was in a fucking battle sequence. And they didn't even animate the eye opening and closing. They faded in and out between 2 frames. That was what really sold me on, okay, it's not just me, this is fucking messed up. The comments on the entire episode are just like trashing it and being like, this is broken. And I must say I agree. So I just needed to scream in case any of you guys also watched it. But it doesn't seem like any of you guys did. And yeah, the timing in this show, it seems very slow-paced instead of very energetic like it used to be. So it's just disappointing so far to me. I might actually end up dropping it, but we'll see. Hi, Nuffy! It is Xenoblade 3. We're gonna check out the beginning of it. And Kawani, thank you for 3 months! I'm glad you like the ears. Wasn't into Season 1. I really liked Season 1, so it's kind of breaking my heart that they're doing this to the new one. But anyway, let's get started. I want to talk about some stuff with the game while we play it too. New game. Check the options real quick. I do want to have the English dialogue, because I know that Xenoblade 2 got a lot of shit for its English dub, but it has nothing to do so much with the actors as it has to do with the project was really rushed, because a lot of the developers for Xenoblade 2 were working on Breath of the Wild, so they weren't able to put as much time as they wanted to into it. And then I know I believe I saw in an interview that the voice acting, it got really rushed. I don't remember if it was not Melia, sorry. I don't remember if it was Pyra and Mithra or if it was a different actor who actually mentioned they weren't really given a lot of direction. And for some parts, literally the first take was just constantly used because they were rushing it so much. The actors and the director in the studio are really talented. They just didn't have the time. And it's a real shame.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys!
Yeah!
See, I like the voice acting a lot. It's so charming.
Like you mean it?
Hey, Kelly.
Slow down, guys!
Is there an echo?
though? There's gonna be fireworks!
Hold on.
Yeah! Saw them set
Oh,
up
I got the
yesterday.
echo.
There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
It's one of the, I know a lot of people often trash British dubs. And I know that Xenoblade 2 was a reason a lot of people trashed British dubs. But really, they can be so good. And this one is evidence of just how lovely this is. And this is a bit of a spoiler for people who've never played 1 or 2. But I've heard that this game is basically a clash, like a combination. Somehow, both of the universes combine. And I'm really excited to see how that ends up playing out. It was Pyra's VA, okay. Did you see that too, Cal? I couldn't find it again, so I thought maybe I remembered incorrectly. loved Nia's accent. I loved Nia's voice acting. I really like Morag's voice acting too. Morag was, I think, my favorite character. I never actually played the first two, but I've seen a lot of clips. And I know a lot about it. I don't know everything though, so like, don't test my knowledge because I probably won't know what you're testing me on. Also, for Sir Corvus, welcome. It's never on sale when you have money. That's understandable. Hi, you. Looks quite bad that everything's frozen right now. I heard that this one is darker than the other two combined, and they're already pretty dark. I'm really curious about the world in this one. If it's like another Titan, or like what's going on here. Because I always thought that the idea of having the world be the Titan was really cool. Because the thing is, it's like, it takes a lot of creation myths, or not myths, that's the wrong word, mythology. Creation mythology or beliefs, like deep set beliefs, and like religious stories of like what happened and things like that. And it kind of takes inspiration from them, and I thought that was really fascinating. Also, that was really bad. Hi, New Prism! A mercenary! But your copy came in the mail. Things are intense already. We just got dumped into a war. It's supposed to be when the worlds are like colliding, I guess, maybe? Rex was the only voice that fell off because the character looked so young. That's fair. I think that was more an issue with character design than the actor, though, maybe.
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes.
Alejandro, welcome!
What is it?
Joey, thank you for 14 months! God, that's all good. Have fun lurking. Also, welcome, Torrent.
Certainly.
They're based on... Also, they are based on a real religion. I didn't know that.
But what we need most is life itself.
Holy shit. Mark, welcome. Yeah, he looks kind of dead.
Taking each other's
This
lives.
reminds me of the intro cutscenes in FF14.
The taken flames becoming your own in turn.
Oh boy, welcome.
While the other.
That's the issue, Alejandro.
The one whose
A lot of the
essence
voice
is
actors
stolen.
complained that they really had no direction. So it's,
Leave
not,
them
it's
the
less that
ask.
the direction was bad so much as there was no direction. I'll talk a bit more about that after the cutscene, because I want to see what's happening here. Because there's something that I think a lot of people don't understand about how video game voice acting works that I now have the clout that I can explain a little bit.
Bombardier! What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower!
Oh fuck.
Yes, sir.
I would pay
Lower
to,
and aim
I've seen people uploading just the cutscenes and calling it Xenoblade the movie. I was about to say I'd pay to watch this as a movie. But I guess it kind of already is. It's an interactive movie. Sparking! Also, I'm Otaku. Ow.
Fighting in order to live. And living to fight. That's the way of our world.
Okay, so they're like
Ionios.
mindless soldiers, basically.
Cruel irony that
I
it should
felt that
be
pain, even though that was like a robot or something.
slowly but surely, our world is now dying.
This one seems a lot more apocalyptic than the previous
We have
ones.
yet
They
to
already
realize
had a bit of an apocalyptic vibe. This one almost feels more like
Worry about
clinging to
yourself.
the last
Noah.
remnants after
There's
the
still more
apocalypse.
of them.
Even so. Shut it! Stop
I did
clapping your
skip the
gums
first and
move!
second too because I don't have time to play them to catch
We've got
up.
more
And
incoming.
from what I've heard about this one, it obviously you're gonna understand a lot more if you played the other two, but the story is also self-contained enough that people who haven't can still enjoy it. Oh fuck, I don't know the controls. Totally, this one feels a lot more like the Xeno series. They start chilling, things escalate. This game literally sends you to war in the first chapter. I love it. Anyway, what I was gonna say about voice acting recording for games, one thing that a lot of people don't know is that often you're given your lines entirely out of context. So you see, if you're not, you are at the mercy of the director. You don't know what's happening. You don't know the line that happens before you. You don't know the line that happens after you. Sometimes if you're very lucky, you might get those things, but from what I hear from most people, that's very rare. That's very rare. Like usually, you would end up just getting your own lines out of context in a vacuum. And even with auditions, even with recording, I do remember this from Pyra and Mitra's voice actor, from their interview. One thing that they said was that the thing most people don't realize is that even the characters and the game, for an extent of time, sometimes go under a code name. She didn't know she was, let alone the audition, she didn't know she was working for Xenoblade until after a week into recording. She found out it was Xenoblade. Let alone knowing what's going on with the other characters. So if you're doing a really emotional scene and you need to do like lines or reactions, you literally are depending on the director telling you if your reaction makes sense in context. You can give the best performance that anyone has ever given in their life, and it won't sound good and will make no sense if the director doesn't make sure it fits the context. The context is everything. And I think the main problem with 2 was that they didn't have time to do a lot of redos, so a lot of the lines sound like they're taken completely out of context and don't really fit what's happening. Like, I know some of Rex's screams, it feels like he should have gone out a little more all out with the screams. But if you don't know the context and no one gives it to you, why are you gonna go all out? Because you could go all out in the wrong direction. So he probably was just like, I don't know what to do. So he tried to hit some like compromise in the middle and hope that it works, you know? A lot of games do that. That's not abnormal. I think it's garbage and I think it should change, but I also understand why for budget reasons it doesn't. And for confidentiality reasons why it doesn't, because leaks. But it's definitely a hindrance. Like, actors could do a better performance if they were given the whole script. Absolutely, hands down. Especially if they could record in a studio together, but usually it's one person at a time, doing their stuff completely separate. And sometimes even remotely with COVID too, people started recording from home and stuff. So you don't even have them directly even seeing the face of the director or whatever. They just record looking at a wall and the director's like, okay, move on. And you're like, okay. I do believe that this game was done in studio, and I think they had 3 studios working at the same time. It was alternating between the 2 studios. Also, you guys can spoil 1 and 2, I don't care. One of my siblings is absolutely fucking obsessed with the series and probably has spoiled everything in it at least once. I don't care, just don't spoil 3. Luckily, I don't know the spoils yet because they haven't screamed at me yet about it. Basically, me with Ace Attorney, that's done with Xenoblade, so it's unavoidable to have spoilers. Oh, no big ones for this game though. Hi, Flame! I believe, actually, the Xenoblade team used to be a part of Square, didn't they? I believe they used to be a part of Square, and they actually ended up leaving because they wanted more freedom to make the games they wanted. And they kind of bounced around a few different places before they got picked up by Nintendo to essentially be a first-party development company, Monolith Games. I don't remember the exact title. yeah. Hi, Sonic. Raven Inquisitor, hello. They did this kind of thing for Sonic Adventures. I wonder. I have not played Xenogears for PS1. I've never played anything on PS1. I don't have a PS1. That's too old school. I have old school, but I have old school Nintendo. I don't really have old school anything else. I was more of a Nintendo baby, you know? More of a Nintendo baby. I only got into other consoles recently. Yeah, it was Square. Saga was Bandai Namco, and now they're Monolith. So it's also, well, a song sounds like, so something you'd hear in a dogfighting game. It is very intense. We just got jumped into a war. Speaking of which, we should probably learn more about this war, huh? Let's see. Automatically attack an enemy if you approach them. Okay. Stand near an enemy to continue auto attacking. Can I manual attack too? icon confirming you're in range for auto attacks. Okay, I guess we figure out how to... I guess it's just auto attack for now? I can't... Oh, wait! No, I can't do anything. I guess it's only test auto attacks? Oh, wait! Remember to auto attack. How do I... Oh, wait! Did I press the one? There we go! Nice. I'm assuming I can manually attack later. Just for now, I have to do the auto attack. I want to punch it. You got spoiled. No! Wait, Spark, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, it's not my ally. I want to kill my friend. He's kind of hot. I think I should let him live. He's pretty hot. He's probably gonna die though. I don't remember him being in any of the trailers. There we go. So that marks the destination that you run to. The number below it indicates how far away you are from the destination. Okay, so it's a Genshin in that regard. You played Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. I haven't played the DLC. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played Monster Hunter Rise in many months. I do have around 50 hours in, but the thing is, every time the DLC comes out, I'm so far behind that it's just, I don't know if it's worth my time trying to catch up, because anyone I could play with is way ahead of me, so they're not interested in playing, and I don't really like playing it by myself. I like it as a co-op game. It's just not interesting for me to play by myself, and all my friends are like, they're already so far ahead that they don't really care, you know? So it's like, it's kind of lost my interest because of that. I wish they had scaling so you could play late stuff even if you're lower. But like, I don't know. Maybe you just don't get some stuff or whatever. Also, hi, welcome, Wave! Let's go. Up in the game anytime from the main menu!
How's about this veteran Temptamer?
Okay, that line is kind of bad. That line was pretty bad. Okay, begin a battle by drawing your weapon. First target an enemy, then press A to draw your weapon. Hold A to sheath it. Okay. My first collab was Monster Hunter Jolly. It was with Nedun, Common, and Web. It was a good time. You have the same with FF14. It's impossible to catch up. I'm actually enjoying the early game stuff and that enough that I don't care. But for Monster Hunter Rise, all the hype is more the new stuff, and I can't do the new stuff, so it's like, ugh. You know? And at this point, it's like, even if I could catch up, it's like, it's just too much. Yeah! Can I mash A to hit faster? It doesn't look like it. Blah, 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 blah. I can't wait till I can start actually doing more attacking. At least for now I can auto attack. It does have manual attack later, right? Because I think this one, it's similar, at least one of the Xeno games is similar to SF14 in the sense that you have like cooldowns and stuff for attacks. I hope it's not only this auto attack, because this is like literally doing nothing. It's a self-contained story. Yeah. So playing the previous games isn't required. Yeah, the experience will definitely be enhanced though, because I mean, for starters, you have a lot of returning characters, 2 characters relating to returning characters. And no, I cannot wear Wampa. All I'll say right now is there's no plan next VA Pam job. But if there ever is, I won't be able to say anything until it's announced by the official company. So even if you guys ask if there ever is anything, I won't be able to say. Confidentiality with VA is a really big thing. I've been holding on to that one since May. So when I say we can't say, I mean we can't say. Are attack options changeable in settings? Maybe, I'm not sure though. I think I get to do the arts now, so we're fine. Watching someone learn the battle system for the first time is fun. Oh no. I'm in for a good time then, aren't I? Yeah, people have lost roles for revealing too early. Even just in revealing their involvement, you can get like kicked out of projects and shit. Also, hi Mouse! I'll bite you though. So you can do the arts now, X, Y, B. Okay. You can't use it again until its gauge goes back up. So it, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, the gauge one. Ah! I thought that said ground beef and I was like, yo! Edge thrust. We edged him. Man, these cooldowns are, wow. Fuck. How do I switch characters? I guess I can't switch characters yet. So I just have to auto attack forever. Wait, I can edge again! There we go. The only attack that seems to want me to do it is edging, which is kind of ironic, because this probably shouldn't be one that you do on stream. But it's the only one that's allowing me to, so that's fine. This is nice. With this game, it feels like you're missing something gameplay-wise. Keep playing because it trickles new stuff. That's what I was wondering. I feel like it's probably just trickling little stuff. Unfortunately, I couldn't get through the tutorial before stream. It was not going to be possible. Yesterday was my one day off this week, and I was going to sleep, you know. See, I was really busy, and sometimes you just gotta rest. Get the bomb camera. I feel like at least one character in this probably has a hammer. So we just gotta get it. Oh, you're taking out the hammer. Fuck you! Attack up! How do I get the attack up? Do I like attack it? Or is it within that circle? Anything in that circle will give you an attack up maybe. It wants me to keep edging, doesn't it? I do quite a bit enjoy FF14. That's another reason I did want to try Xenoblade, because I know it's not super similar, but just the attack cooldown system was kind of similar in that way. And I was like, cool, I can work on learning combos and shit. It's within that circle. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'd be the type that would just play Xenoblade for the story as well, mainly. And thank you, Sugar Hughes. Welcome.
Lance, the front line.
God, I love him. my gorgeous flute man.
What about Obake?
I'm curious about her too. She must have a connection to Melia, right?
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go.
It is fairly similar. Yeah, because there's different rolls and stuff.
But the
The
position.
louder you yell, your attack damage increases. A sonic boom every time I attack them.
Go on, move it.
She's the same race at least, but I don't think it's a coincidence that there's someone that looks like Melia and someone that looks like Nia. Especially because there is a kind of spoiler that I've heard about those two, but I won't say right now. I don't know if we'll find out today, so just in case I won't say anything.
That's what's hitting us. Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it.
Oh no. I just had a boss with auto attacks? Fucking hell. Talents are stronger than normal after talent activated when pressing A once the circuit gauge is full. So, you just recharge by performing actions expected of a character's role. Okay. So if you can meet the requirement for arts that give you bonus effects for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red. Did tell me how to do that, please? I hope it does. Actions deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also count as roll actions. There must be a good combination to use my attacks then. I just need to learn what they are. You can attack the moment the previous one hits and allows you to cancel one attack into the next. Ooh. The previous one hits allow cancel, making them flow quickly into each other. Okay, got it. So it is good to use them all at once if I can, instead of one at a time. Cancel auto attacks into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing so speeds up the execution. Ooh. Koba pom pom, hello. Pom pom, koba pom 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 pom. I don't remember how that goes. Let's give this a try. I probably don't remember what they said already, but it's fine. I didn't aim at him, but... where's his hitbox? Where's the hitbox? I did whatever they just asked me to do wrong. Oh, it's just behind! I didn't notice there's another tutorial. I wasted my attack, it's fine. I should look at the text on the side. I didn't know that was a thing. So we gotta edge from the back. Naruhodo. Yeah! Thrust that sword right in his ass. And use roll actions to recharge the gauge. So I just keep doing stuff from behind, I guess. I guess the tank gets it from the front, and I just have to keep attacking from behind, right? Dimitri, hello! You're watching Outward. Well, I'm sorry for things that I have said and probably will say. That's huge, isn't it? This thing is massive. Down. Yeah, let's go! That's what I'm talking about! I like the battles are a little slow for now, but I'm assuming they speed up a lot once you've got to start like going between characters and stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought I could hit that from there, but I couldn't. I probably should all reload so I can use all of them at once, but I'm just like not. Scotty, hello! Basically, the canceling attack is like a rhythm game rather than a button masher. You want to use an action when an auto attack hits. Okay, let's try. Oh, I hit it at the wrong time. Okay, let's see if I can watch. Oh my god, I'm good at rhythm games. This I'm not. This I am not. I'm really feeling it. I want to feel it, but I can't feel the timing. Dragon of Eternity, welcome! I don't know if I'm doing the timing or not doing the timing. Try it. Anyway, he's almost done, so we're obviously feeling it. Win the battle, check. Checkmate, bitches. Yeah, right in the exhaust pipe. Your cling sound, a very light purple circle appearing on your character, means that you successfully done an auto attack. Cancel there. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I got one once. Okay, cool. Mouse, welcome back for 14 months. I saw a few blue circles. Did you guys see me get it, or was I hallucinating? Are those different circles? Did I do it? It's falling apart. Exactly, you too can destroy tanks with ease if you eat more apples. Moments, no, thank you for the follow. I got it right. Good. I'm glad. Ghostly, thank you for the super. I really want to watch you, but I don't want to spoilers. So here's the super chat. So good. I'm only going to be doing the first section though, so don't worry. There won't be any late spoilers if that's what you're worried about. But if you haven't played any yet, understandable. I'm glad I got 4 of them right. That's good. That's a good sign.
Victory!
We won! Yeah, rip that guy. He messed with the wrong group.
Oh yeah.
I don't look very happy about it.
Money.
Rah!
Your lives are
We won! I don't care. I'm sad. Your lives are ours. That's kind of a dark victory chant. That's kind of horrible. That's kind of awful. Yeah, I feel like him and the ones that aren't cheering are the pro tag group. I don't think they're enjoying this very much. Yeah, the OST is really banging. The strings get your heart. They pull on your heartstrings, to be honest. And then, like, the flutes. Oh my god. I have a question. Don't say how or what contact. Ah, that's a certain character, isn't it? Don't listen if you don't want to hear. I'm pretty sure that's Melia, from what I've heard. Unless Melia looks different, but I'm pretty sure the rulers in this one are Melia and Mia, right? That is one thing I have heard from the 2 different worlds that collide. I couldn't resist, Kaden. That's the theory. Okay. I wasn't sure if it's a theory or confirmed.
Every one of us is born looking like this.
Looking like a robot?
As soldiers.
Ah, okay.
As
So they're born
weapons
into
for
the
slaying
army.
Agnians. Yes. All of
I think
us
that was one
live
thing that said
only
in the trailer. They only live to fight and die.
to fight.
Bounty boy, welcome! It is my Xenoblade Buddy Love. I know some stuff about the others.
Cut that out!
Because one of my siblings is really obsessed with Xenoblade. So I've had a certain amount of stuff spoiled, but I've never actually played one before. So welcome.
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that.
Yeah,
Look,
I think
it's
they
you they're
mean
after here.
literally as well with native music. Also welcome.
Just take out their attackers and
Oh yeah, my question.
They're gonna
Am I
get
going to get to the flutes in the first couple hours, like something involving the flutes? Because I want to talk a bit about the flutes.
Flickering hoop.
But
You're
flickering hoop, I love that! Flickering hoop. That's my new favorite. That's my new favorite swear word. Yes, okay. I want to talk about the flutes,
Kite!
but I want
Ranged
to
up.
see them when I talk about them. Thank you guys for the confirmation. Did he suffer through ordering? Yeah! I was helping my sibling with ordering it actually, because you see, they had to work. And you see, I make my own schedule where I am CEO at my own fucking warehouse. I could have given them a job, but you know, maybe they have other interests. So I was on my PC and my phone trying to order them a coffee constantly.
Didn't account for Kite.
It's all good. They've been obsessed since they were like 8 years old, so I'm not gonna tell them no. I'm not gonna tell them no. Honey, I'm feeling a little sleepy still, but that's because I'm practicing waking up early, so. The cutscenes are just absolutely beautiful. You know what I really like about the cutscenes in this game too? The dynamic
lifesaver,
angles. I also really like the diversity in character designs in this. It's not just like
Dead weight.
skin color. There's also like, it seems to be a decent amount of body diversity. Like there's some characters that are thin, at least a few that are buff, I think. There's some that are
Change of
chubbier.
plan.
There's just a lot more.
Kite.
There's obviously most of
You
them
keep
still
firing
kind of
and
have the
don't
same
stop.
type of body, but having a bit more diversity is really
Whatever you
cool.
want.
I like that. I want to see more
Go
diversity in
ballistic.
games.
Just draw their attention.
The freckles are so cute, aren't they? I've been trying not to say
Lame
anything.
You're in. He's bottom of the class. Why bother? Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
He's my son. Freckles is my
So we're
son.
playing by the book here.
She has a really cute voice. I love her
Pisses me
voice.
off. But the fight will be good as one.
He is British Fuyuhiko with angel wings on his head. Changed my mind. Where's Peko Yama? I gotta protect him. I'll be Peko Yama. If I braid my hair, I look close enough. I like the first characters you stick out. Suikoden. Yeah, I like the character. I've never played Suikoden. But I really like the character designs in it.
Can't! They've got the advantage! And they're behind cover!
Gotta get back to work. Have a good day at work.
Can we
Dimitri.
flank him?
No! No, not him! He seemed like such a wholesome being. I just love that I had seen
They're
any
not in their
games
usual
where
formation.
the 3D body with different heads screwed on top. Oh god,
what?
I hate that so much. I'm a Vocaloid fan, but the 3D models
Snuff.
sometimes look like that.
Kai's
Even
just a decoy,
even
so
the
they
heads are
really
sometimes
are
very
set.
similar. It's just different hair. The headwings you want to talk about, but it's their spoilers in
Quick
another
thinking,
game.
Lance.
Do the spoilers have to do with Melia? Because if so, I might have already heard.
Lance?
Hey, Freckles! Freckles, save your buddy! Oh! Freckles, wholesome boy. My son is so proud. Because he got his head in the clouds, that's me. I should have put head wings on myself. Wait! Can I be both? Wait! I want to be both best girls. Hold on.
Lands! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so fast!
Don't you
They gotta go in the garbage. They're too fast. My wings are too excited. Never mind. We're gonna have one. That's terrifying.
Why would you?
No. My sons better be okay. I looked away for 2 seconds. My sons better be alive.
All that I am.
It does tend to be a little quieter on Twitch, Dragon of Eternity, but don't worry, I can see everything there.
Now you can carry on.
No! 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 No!
You should should have done that much.
No! 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 Freckles! Freckles, you son of a bitch. You're not my son anymore. You're not my son anymore.
Had to go and play
I don't
hero,
know you.
didn't he?
I didn't raise you to treat your friends like
Could've
this.
I think Yorin did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but
Out
still.
of the running.
didn't
Wait, do they
get
have to
himself
kill
killed
each
for
other
it. Come on.
to raise their
He's trying
rank?
to protect you.
Or
He
no?
lured in Garvel's gang. Gave us a chance to turn it around.
No, I think I misunderstood.
Ugh. You know who wasn't
No,
up to it?
welcome.
We weren't. Yeah, but
Just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault.
Oh, he's
I
okay.
should have just done a better job.
He's okay. Never mind,
we
Freckles, you're
won.
good. Betrayal's fine as long as it's not murder. I thought he killed
So
him.
much for getting
I
to
thought
the
he killed him.
final,
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Let
Okay,
us
Freckles
down
is
on
still
your
my
big
son.
day. I'm so sorry.
We just gotta have extra comfort to Seaweed Head, my green-haired son.
what big day?
He's extra sad.
birthday.
He's extra sad, so I like how the male
Whose?
characters
Yours,
also
dummy.
have like the same
It's your
uniform.
second term, right?
Instead of having just the
Remember?
girls with midriff, they're like, let's give it to everyone.
Mine would have been a nice surprise. Lance
You
was
can't
busy
say
buying
the
up
designs are
food, yeah.
slutty for the girls if you just give it to fucking everybody,
Cut it
right?
out.
Then you won't get the people being like, why are the girls' designs so scampy?
Hey.
Because they all are, bitch!
He'll apologize, right?
That's how to win at character design. Just make
Might do,
everyone
might not.
skimpy.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years.
I do know
We
that
call them
part.
terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And
But
over the course of those 10 years,
I feel like
we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't
They
that many
do.
who can hold their flame for the
they
whole
live
10
longer
years
than 10 years, though. They must.
Most
Because
lose
I thought
their
the
lives
main
on the
characters were
battlefield
older than 10. I thought they were in their
before they
teens.
reach year 10.
So there must
But
be
those
something
who
that's gonna
do
happen.
survive to the end
Yes, midriff supremacy.
are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Cause their souls go home?
Morning, Yorin.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
The clone, they start year 1 as a preteen. And maybe that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Because they are clones, so they wouldn't have to necessarily start as a baby. That makes a
Gonna
lot of
move
sense.
on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
I'm interested how the game is going to handle their limited time span. Because obviously, they're probably coming pretty close to the end of it throughout part of the game at least. And it's very, very limited. So I feel like it's definitely going to be a crying game. It's definitely going to be a crying one. And that's what I was hoping. The music's so good, I wanted to cry. I'm assuming the homecoming, don't tell me. The homecoming probably has the flutes. They're probably what that flute song is. It's probably like a melody that sends off the souls. Which would be an
Whoa.
absolutely gorgeous use
Even the
for them.
queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Probably Melia.
I've never seen her before.
She does look kind of evil. I agree. I'm ready for the emotional damage. Bring it on. Should be a fun cosplay. I feel like Akka could do a really good cosplay of her. Akka cosplay Melia, Pam cosplay Neo Wen. Here we go! I should probably look at it. I'll talk about the flutes a bit after this. I want to hear it bask in its beauty. So she's dying.
So cool. I heard the
So cool,
stories.
someone
This
died.
is just wild.
I mean,
That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and
That
stop
is.
me.
that
You
is
guys too.
a rather
You're
beautiful
totally
way to
making
go.
it with me.
Of course.
And you know
I
it,
guess they were
right?
raised to see it as a high honor, so it's
Sure.
not something they'd be afraid of.
Yeah.
It's
you
something
bet.
that they would look forward to, I guess. It's like the ultimate honor.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Something's about to happen then. This whole scene, the composition is just stunning. Like the camera angles, the camera movement, the expressions on the characters. It's so much more cinematic than a lot of cutscenes I've seen in other games. This, you can tell how much heart and soul was put into this. I guess this is a time skip later when he's performing in the homecoming. Oh my god, that's a beautiful way to show the passage of time. Are they sending off all of the soldiers who died? It is! I was wondering before I even played the game. There was something about the flute song that made me almost cry. And just kind of gave me... That was harsh. Gave me the feel that it was like sending off people beyond the grave. I just got that feeling from it. They did such a beautiful job of creating a song that just fits perfectly in these situations. Yeah, the eyes are really beautifully done. The music almost reminds me of Penny Whistle, but it's a lot more unique than that. And after the cutscene, I want to talk to you guys a bit about the flutes for people who don't know. Yeah, it's the purpose of the flute. It's kind of like, there's a demon in Inuyasha that plays flute, and it takes the souls of children back to the underworld when they pass, and helps them pass on, and it kind of reminds me of that in a way.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be
There's
sending those
reason
guys
it
off
reminds
like
you of
that.
the world of one, I think.
What?
Melodia,
Why not?
Meloette?
Why you like
It's hard to
this,
say.
It's
Apologies.
Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
But he
So
seems
what?
to have human emotions, unlike the
Look,
rest of
there's
them.
no rule
Like,
not
he
to.
actually seems to understand.
Then what, you're
Like,
just
this
gonna
is actually
keep
kind of
going?
sad, guys. Just Tony
I don't
will
get
try to
you.
remember. Thank
No,
you.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already. Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be
She's
anyone
so fun.
specific.
I love her.
Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers.
Enough of this depressing crap. She's
I'm all
sassy.
gunked up with
I
blood
didn't
and
expect
sweat.
her to have this personality, but I'm not complaining.
Bye, transport.
She's like my favorite
Guess we missed it
already.
again.
Bollocks.
I really like how the voice acting comes across as more natural
no one
too.
always does this.
It
How
sounds
many
like if they
times
were
is it we've
in
had
like
to
a
walk
live
home
action
now?
movie a little bit more than like an anime. It leans a little more in that direction. And I like that. Yeah, he's deep and thoughtful. Unlike everyone else who's like just a soldier, he actually seems to have a lot more emotion in terms of like loss for people. Like senseless loss at least. Because to him, without an Offseer, the people who die are stuck here forever, just dead bodies. Like, they can't go anywhere. That's like, to him, that's awful. He cares about them, even if they're the enemy. They didn't choose to be born the enemy. And I like games
that kind of get into that sense of morality a bit more. Okay, I want to say something about the flutes. Let me get it up. Hold on. It's gonna be real cool for people who didn't know about it. I think a lot of people probably do, but I still want to talk about it. Hold on. Because I think there might be a decent amount of people who don't know about this. Hold on. Okay. Hold on one sec. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I did the wrong thing. Oh, the vocals here are beautiful too. All the harmonies with that choir. Okay. So, they actually made custom flutes for this Xenoblade game. So, they wanted a very unique sound for the flute, something that wouldn't be found in any other OST. They wanted something different and unique that would be tied to the lore of the story, because the flutes play such an important role in the game's lore that they didn't want it to be just any flute. They wanted it to be something different. Yeah, the Mad Lads, right? So they designed 2 brand new flutes that had never been made before. Specifically, their tone can only be heard in this OST. Anyway, protagonist Noah and Mio each carry a flute, playing at various points throughout the game. These are, according to the developer, based on real-life Xenoblade flutes. Flutes, a Japanese musical instrument made by drilling holes in Shinosake bamboo, but they made their own version of it. Mitsuno composed music for games like Chrono Trigger, Xenogears, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, suggested the flute to the team. Creator Tetsuya Takahashi says that after listening to the sound of the instrument, he thought it would be a good choice and would incorporate a distinctive Japanese taste. But it's interesting because the music itself actually sounds very Celtic almost. Like, I find it reminds me a lot of a Celtic penny whistle, the actual tone of this one that they made. So it's inspired by Japanese, but it almost sounds Celtic as well. It is incredible, isn't it? It's insanely awesome. I needed to tell you guys about this in case people didn't know, because it's just so fascinating. You can see the 2 of them here. So these are the 2 flutes that Noah and Mio have, and they use these to make the OST. And yeah, if you build it, the director Kojima recalls me telling him, "Let's make flutes." At first he wondered why they'd want to make flutes, but by making them from scratch, you can get a sound that's never been heard before. The plan was for 2 melodies, Noah and Mio's, to eventually flow into each other in a single piece. And Kojima says that Mitsuda thought creating the flutes from scratch would enable him to freely control the scale of that expression. And the team actually made them. They got a Shinobu Flutes craftsman to make them. And they had a Japanese Urushi lacquer craftsman decorate them. So these are the 2 flutes. I want them to make replicas. I want one. As someone who plays flute and plays penny whistle and has always wanted a Shinobu flute, please just give me one, please. I need to buy one. I don't care. I don't care what merch. You could make figures of Mio, you could make figures of Noah, and I'll be like, wow, that's amazing, but I won't buy it. But if you make replicas of these flutes, I will give you all my money. Nintendo, if you make playable replicas, I don't care how much they cost, I will buy one. I found a 3D printable version. I'm tempted to do a stream where I just print it and paint it. It's not playable, sadly, but I mean, Still, I'm so in love with the flutes in this. Yeah, the Celtic parts are also in the Radical Dreamers song. I agree, K-Sops. The songs in this reminded me of that a little bit too. I really like stuff that mixes Celtic and Japanese influences. It sounds so beautiful. There's a lot of bands that do it. Sound Horizon has done it in a few of their songs. There's the singer and songwriter that did a lot of the OST for Ariete, specializes in Celtic music as well, but she did some stuff in Japanese projects as well. And I really like mixes. Joey Saishi has mixed influences a few times as well. But yeah, I will sell it at PlayAsia. Exactly, Demo. I will sell it here. Do I have a 3D printer? No, but I'm a CEO. I can fucking get my hands on one if I want to. And let me get up one more thing I wanted to show you guys. so that you can hear. There's a video where it shows them playing the flutes. Xenoblade custom flutes. Hold on. Let me show you. I know there's a video where they play the main flute theme on their custom flutes. So gorgeous! Okay, hold on. I think this is on. It might actually be on this. I think it might not be on their flutes. I think it might be on. I think it's a cover by someone else who made their own replicas of the flutes, or maybe they're normal flutes. No, it looks like them. Hold on, I'll play it. I don't know if this was official or not, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Watch it. Enjoy it. You have to. You have to enjoy it. If you don't, I'm disowning you. Here, give it a listen. Give it a listen. Being quiet this time because you gotta actually hear it, my dudes. Does anyone know if this is official or if it's a cover? It's uploaded by Jin K, which is why I was thinking maybe it was a cover. But it looks very official, so I don't know. Posted. Okay, yeah. I'm apparently watching a bootleg version, but yeah, this is the flute that they used to make the soundtrack, the custom flute that was made just for this game. I want it so bad! Holy shit! Guys, imagine if I could do a flute stream on one of these. God damn, I want to do a flute song later on today, like learning this song. That's gonna suck because this sounds really hard, but oh, the grace notes and the runs are I love this so much. And the way it blends with the strings is just I can play the flute. I do flute streams sometimes. They sell a limited edition flute, it'll break the site again with all of us trying to grab one. Anyway, I really wanted to share that with you guys. I thought that those of you who didn't know about the unique part of the flutes, I thought that you'd find that as interesting as I did maybe. Or even if you find it a portion of the way as interesting as I did. I thought that that would be something really cool to share with you guys. So I wanted to quickly talk about it. 16x3 is basically your game. That's the thing. I don't have time to finish this game. I probably won't finish it on or off stream if I'm going to be brutally honest. Unless I can have like a 3-day vacation with no sleep, no anything, just like power because I'm slow at games. But I like to play games in small bits. So ones that are this long are kind of hard for me to finish. But this is basically the perfect game for me. I like a bit of action. I like really good story, whether it's cutscenes or reading. I like really memorable characters. I like really good acting. I like really good music. I was gonna pass on this game only because of its length. I was like, I don't have time to invest in something this long. But I fell in love with the music. Just hearing stories from development and learning about the custom flutes and everything like that. I fell so in love with this game that I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. And play it anyway. I at least really wanted to check out the beginning with you guys so that I could scream about how much I love the music and stuff. So thank you for your patience while I barely played the game and spend more time yelling about it than actually playing, which is making the game even longer. I really wanted to talk about it. Kineris, you recently finished and it was incredible. I'm glad it's so good. I've only heard fantastic things about it, honestly. I am so hyped. I do have some more stuff about the voice acting specifically I want to talk about as well, but I'll try to keep my tangents in between cutscenes so we can have some progress in the middle. Otherwise, I won't shut up. I missed that. Hold on. Secret arenas. I guess secret arenas. Sounds like what happens at the arena. Okay. Return to the last landmark. Okay, so they're important to save. I guess you auto-save at landmarks. If you play casually, it might take you about 2 weeks. Alejandro, you're overestimating my play speed when I play casually. I've been playing the Great Ace Attorney casually. It's been a year. I'm almost done the first game now. There's shit going down. And Eggert Benedict is somewhere present. So I feel like I'm getting towards the end of the first game. I was playing this morning. I do play games. I play games casually, very slowly, because I play a lot of them at once, and I end up almost finishing none. Talk now, progress never. That's just kind of happening because I don't want to talk so much. I was about to make a bad. What is it when you mess up speech? Like not a typo, is a taco, a speecho, not a taco, I guess, a speecho. I almost made a bad speecho. I mixed up my t and my k sounds, and something real bad almost came out. You're still on the 4th case. It's really good. I'm just really slow. I play it every single week. No joke. I play it every single week. I'm just that slow. I'm just really slow, okay? Divide your attention between Xenoblade and Final Fantasy. Yeah! I'm lucky in the sense that, being a streamer, you know, I can do most of my Final Fantasy stuff on stream. And a lot of the, like, really, really, really grindy stuff, I have so much story to catch up on that I just don't really have to worry about events and stuff quite as much. Because there's still a lot of content for me in the game otherwise. So I'm pretty lucky in that regard. I can do as much or as little as I want with very little consequence. But I do want to do some more of the story on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. But let's make a little more progress. Pronunciation error, yeah. Still know how to even play base 14. It takes a while to learn. Don't worry, Tony. It took me a long time to learn myself. I finally feel a bit better now, but I still don't know everything. Navigational assistance. Doing so, let's play the shortest route to your destination. Phillips, also welcome! I feel like I should do that because I want to get through as much as I can in one stream. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this game again. Like, with how much stuff's ongoing, if I'm going to choose another longer game to complete on stream, like an ongoing one, I'd probably want to finish 3 Hopes. I haven't gone back to it because I haven't really had time. It's not really one that I can prioritize so easily because I know not as many of you kind of want to watch it, and I don't really want... if I'm able to do less streams, if I have to cut something, the easiest one to cut is going to be what less people watch, you know? That's just, as a CEO, sometimes you have to make business decisions. The Otome is immortal, though. It's I'm refusing. Otome is immortal. You can't be touched. But with other stuff, if there's something that gets less views and there's a week where I have to cut something, it's gonna end up being whatever doesn't get quite as much. But I would like to finish more of 3 Hopes on stream, maybe, we'll see. But if I'm gonna start and finish a new game and do it all on stream, this one I think is too long for me to reasonably complete on stream. Unless I took a whole month to do, like, nothing but this game. I feel like I'd want to do Nier. I want to do Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. Because I fucking love the music. I've actually wanted to do a playthrough of Nier since debut. But I never really got around to it because if I want to schedule in, it's going to have to be a commitment. Maybe this winter, because Nier has a very snowy vibe to me for a decent amount of it. Even when there's no snow, it just has that winter feel. I feel like Nier could be a fun one to do maybe in like February or March or January or something. January could be good. My first attempt at Nier. Yeah, we did karaoke instead of playing Nier. But I am absolutely in love with the music from Nier, and I would really like to do a sing-along playthrough where I just play the whole game, but every time the OST is there, I have to sing. Like Batsu game if I don't sing. But there probably will never be a punishment because I'll be really happy playing it. Did you ever plan to finish Yappy Psycho? That kind of falls into the same category as Three Hopes. I would love to finish Yappy Psycho, but on weeks that there's like too many big releases that I want to cover, or like a big cool event that I want to do, or like a random idea I came up with, I'd love to finish Yappy Psycho, but in terms of views, it does not get as many as most of my other stuff, so it ends up being an easy one to cut whenever I have it planned if something else comes up. I would love to finish Yappy Psycho though. It's my personal favorite game that I've streamed, I think. I fucking love Yappy Psycho. But sometimes you do have to make, you know, you have to make executive decisions that aren't necessarily always the number one thing you want to do, but like maybe the number two thing you want to do, because it's a better compromise between what you want and what you know will do good. I try to find as many compromises as I can though, because you know, if you're not enjoying yourself, I think people know. I don't know if you guys ever watched a streamer that hates what they're playing, but you can tell. You can tell if someone is not enjoying what they're doing on stream. And it's not as fun of a stream. You don't want to watch someone having a bad time. Oh, shortest might go through tough enemies. Okay, so maybe let's explore. It's like... It's just,
Alright, let's head back to Colony 9.
It's more complicated. Scheduling is complicated. I think very, very carefully about my schedule. Like even today, this wasn't the original plan, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. My original plan was something very different for today. But it ended up getting scrapped. So we have this instead. I want to fight those things, they're kind of cute. I should probably grind. It's fine. I need to go this way, right? Maybe I'll go avoid the level 40 some. Ah, welcome. Real scheduling is always complicated. Yeah. Also, Calvin the Kid, welcome. Can I jump in this game? Also, I appreciate your presence, but if you keep spamming, if you keep spamming, I will block you. I think Josh is not here right now, so I will block you myself. I think I'm going backwards. Can I get that crystal? How do you jump?
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
I guess you can't. Oh, fuck. Put that away. Put that shit away! Shit. How do you jump? Oh, B. Okay. You can't jump in battle. You can jump outside of battle. Got it. Got it. That's why it wouldn't work in battle. Alright! I gave you a warning. Goodbye, get out. I'm gonna time you out. Bye-bye! Thanks for stopping by, but... I want to enjoy my game, and I'm trying to also read chat, so if you spam with bullshit, it makes it harder for me to focus. And I want to enjoy my game, goddammit!
Okay, well,
oh shit, I didn't mean to... This is the pain of Xenoblade in every Xenoblade game. It's pure danger. I wonder if there's a longer way that I can get there without passing the level 40s. Welcome to the Xenoblade experience. One time, when my sibling was visiting the warehouse, you know, I asked if I could try. I took the controller. Something very similar happened. I knew what game I was getting myself into, don't worry. I should probably grind with a few, like, lower level ones, huh? First death already. Shut up! Yeah, the high level enemies are like even in random spots.
Let's give him the
I'm sorry, cute little bunny kangaroo. I'm sorry. Did he just say fucking? I thought I heard the voice actor say fucking. Yeah! Look at Zara, welcome! You can scream now that I'm here to listen. Is that good enough? Apologize in the name of all Brazilian. No! I was an odd one out, don't worry. I would never blame all Brazilians or anything like that. You're good. Thanks for stopping by as well.
Here we go, guys.
I timed them out. They're welcome to come back once they learn some manners.
Quick. Sounds good to me. We got the initiative. And great
And if they still have no manners, we'll give them another lesson.
Keep up the offensive.
Ba-down!
over way too soon.
I'm not leveling up very fast. Maybe I should find some like level 5s or 3s or 4s to fight. I don't know. You're behind on stream? Oh, it's all good. It happens sometimes, you know? Level 3. Gym. How old are the characters at this point? Does anyone know? Teacher Pound giving out lessons. Yes! I would need to if everyone had proper manners, though. I think some of you were raised by degen content. Says the person who read Ranma when I was 3! Huh? Oh no. Oh, it's a level 2. Okay. I was trying to fight some enemies that are 3 or 4 above. That's what I was thinking. I might get up a little bit faster. Also, true, Ron, I think I forgot to say hi earlier, but welcome! They do give an age in the first chapter. It's a bit of a spoiler, though. Okay, we'll get it later then. We'll learn later then. It's fine. I am hearing the BGM land! I love the strings and the flutes mixing together. It's so lovely. Okay, so the healing circle. It's like 14 when I always forget that I can be healed and I just die. What? Oh, I'm aiming at this one. Fuck. According to the cutscene we saw with the masked woman in Dark Area, they seem to be given life and accelerated out like 6 years from appearance. Yeah, I was thinking they were probably like within the scale of the like 1 to 10. Like I figured their age was 9 in terms of like in this game. I figured it'd be like 8 or 9, like pretty close to their expiration date, to put it bluntly. But how old would they be compared to normal people right now? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what would the equivalent to us right now, what would their age be? Friends! Wait! I can't believe there's a character without voice acting. I can voice it. Oh. I guess there's a lot of parts without it then. I'll just voice Riku. Oh, Noah! Just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings! They look like young adults. That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if they're 18 or if they're like 15 though. Because with anime, you never fucking know. You never fucking know. Expiration date is quite the descriptor. I don't know what else to use, okay? It's accurate. Direct eyes right here. Cycle of death is inevitable and our expiration date is nigh, but damn, those are some spicy flutes. I know. It's worth the expiration date to hear these flutes. Oh hey, an abandoned container. Just all abandoned. You'll love his voice. You mean that guy has a voice later? Oh god. Don't compare whatever I just did to his real voice. Rex was like 15. Yeah, Rex looked like 11, but he was 15. Or something like that, I think. What's your anime age? MC, just like yes. The main question is, are we allowed to be horny for these characters or not? I feel like based on some things I've seen, some fan arts that I've seen already, I need to know how old these characters are. But I don't think it's ever gonna tell us, huh? Like in terms of the equivalent anyway. Thanks to Nopon Rearguard, Noah and friends survived battle. Go home with Bum Bum in single piece. Dumb friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague. That's his new voice. It sounds cuter. They're 18, but Mio is 19. Ah. I thought Mio was gonna be one of the younger ones. That's interesting. I think 10 years to their actual age sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, maybe. So it's probably fine then. That's good, because during the trailer for this game, I remember screaming about how hot Noah was. They max out at 10 years and start their lives as teenagers, so... It's complicated. Containers in the field. Inside you can find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to open them. Okay. They're born about 13. Okay. So from then it goes up to 10 is what it sounds like. Yeah, Jotaro looked fucking 40 despite being 17. It's hard to tell with anime. Okay, I'm gonna actually be right back. The no buns are probably in front of you. No! We are not attracted to this thing. Where'd it go? Where did it fucking go? Oh, it's gone because I'm so unattracted to it that it ran away. It's like a magnet. I'm repelling the bitch. You see that little furry thing? That's how little my attractive radar is going off. Instead of being ding, 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 it's going and it's shooting it in the opposite direction. I'm so fucking repulsed by that little blobby boy that he is not even here anymore. I disposed of him. You aren't I or Bellhound. You have some explaining to do. Wait till you hear his voice. Okay, I'll give you at least that much. Until I can hear it. You'd be down to be reborn and test you and fight endlessly as long as you have a custom dude maker. Same, Lynn. If that's the price I have to pay for one of those flutes. Lynn, we got it. Wait, Lynn. It doesn't work, but let me show you later. I found a link to 3D print them. But it doesn't have a hole inside, so it's only decorative. But I feel like you'd probably also want one. I'm finding a way. I'm going to print it. I will find a way. We'll have a stream where I paint it with fucking nail polish to make sure it's really shiny. I'm gonna get it if it kills me. Your stance will change by the end of the game and you get to know them. I don't know, man. In the Japanese voice, Riku has a high-pitched voice and English is damn low. I'll have to switch next time I get to him to see if we can compare. Is he doing squats? Is his idol pose doing squats? That's incredible. I wish my idol pose was doing squats. Imagine if your idol pose was doing squats. That means you wouldn't have to do anything. You stand still and do nothing and you get some exercise. You can exercise by doing nothing because it's your idol pose. That sounds beautiful. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom and refill my drink. I actually have some food cooking. I'll do my squats first, never mind. I spit out my apple, but I caught it in my hand. I don't know how. I literally spit out my apple when flying, but I caught it, so I'm gonna eat it. Back in my mouth. I actually disagree, Am. I feel like I would feel off playing in Japanese because in this game, really, I know that even the music was designed to have more of a Japanese feel, but I personally find the feel of the game, like the British voices, really add to the vibe, in my opinion. Anyway, I actually have some food cooking. I didn't get to eat a meal before stream, so I have some cooking. I'm gonna go get it. But I have a question. For the screen while I'm gone, it might play more than once, so it depends on how much you liked it. If you don't want to be bored, I'll put on clips instead. Do you want to hear my song cover again while I'm gone for like 1 or 2 loops, or would you rather have the clips playing? Would you rather have my clips play that I usually have when I go to the bathroom? Let me just finish my drink before I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill the mug. I want to finish everything in it currently first. Who is your favorite protagonist? I really like Noah's design, but I really like Mio and Uni in general. So we'll see. So welcome, Whisper Fan. Also, it seems like you guys want the song, so I'll put the song on. Just give me a minute. Idol meeting? Nah. Some people might have enough idol shame. But you see, we smashed through those barriers because I'm not an idol. I gotta piss! And I need to refill my mug. Again, not at the same time. I'm gonna fill my mug with much less suspicious warm liquid. It'll come from a kettle, not from me. Let me just set up one thing, and then I will put it. Exactly, I am a CEO running a business. I don't have time for idle shenanigans.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
What? Fuck is that idle free? My plumage is everywhere. I can't do accents, so I'm like not even gonna try, but my poor attempt to just get handle that line. So yeah, relatable. My plumage is everywhere. Oh goddamn. Be right back. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Yeah! I know, it's funny that it's a Japanese game, but the English sounds most natural. Wait! I have something to say about that. I'll tell you after the next cutscene. Because I think I want to point out some stuff about it during the cutscene. After the next cutscene, I have some stuff I want to talk about. Some pretty big stuff. And there's a reason that it works so naturally in this game, why the dub works better than in any other game. I'll explain about it. I'll be right back though.
Here I am, staring at my own palms. I feel the warmth of your hand. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you, assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had nothing between us. Perhaps I was too scared to know the truth. Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still embracing me, I'm at a loss. I need you with me. It's like I'm drowning, as if I've lost the way, but you always appear, as if you guide my way. I thought I could do it all. I had my me silently. I know what you will say. And when I search for you, I see a guiding light. It's now so clear to me that you're still far away, a step away. Here I am, staring at my own palms. I feel the warmth of your hand. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you, assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had nothing between us. Perhaps I was too scared to know the truth. Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still embracing me, I'm at a loss. I need you with me. It's like I'm drowning, as if I've lost the way. But you always appear, as if you guide my way. I thought I could do it all. I had my confidence, but now I'm left alone with no one by my hands.
Sorry about that. I went out to get my food and my dog was in trouble. Little brat, little fucking brat. She knocked over something and was eating it. And I was like, fantastic. It's not something that's gonna kill her, but the thing is, she's on a diet because she's like, we don't know if she's diabetic or what, but no matter how much she eats, she's gaining weight, which normally wouldn't be a problem. Like, okay, if a dog is chubby, as long as they don't have any health problems, whatever. But my dog has 3 legs, so it's kind of hard on her back to hold herself up. So we gotta be really careful with her, you know. This man eat her dog. No, I did not, Mid. I did not eat my fucking dog. Why would I eat my dog? I'm just double checking that I didn't miss any supers or anything while I'm gone, but I think we're good. Apologies for being gone so long. I can't skim all of the chat. It was a bit long that I was away. But thanks everyone who stuck by. We're gonna jump right back into the game now. And I got some food. So for future cutscenes, I'm gonna be eating my lunch. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Also, don't worry about it, Alexander. I did tell people, if people spoil 1 or 2, I'm not gonna get around to playing them, and I've already seen a lot of spoilers anyway for them, so I'm not gonna be super upset. TGM! First stream since July, let's go! I mean, technically, yes. I apologize to you guys for the accidental hiatus there. With my streaming schedule, it just kind of panned out that way. It wasn't intentional. But I'm gonna be doing, oh wait, shit. I gotta get into that first. I almost opened Ring Fit. Here we go. Just in case it gave me any prompts or anything.
I'm just
There we go. But yeah, it kind of panned out that way because I really want to stream World Cosplay Summit. Guys, I think something is gonna come kill me while I stand here. I think I got permission. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think I got permission. So my next stream, unless I gorilla after this, it's going to be around 4:30 AST.
Right.
At 4:30 a.m. EST on Saturday. That's why I'm practicing waking up early.
Every day's a training day.
AKA 1:30 a.m. PST. Trust me when I say if you can get up, it'll be worth it. Lynn, that's what I'm still deciding. I think I'm going to wake up instead of staying up though, because I also have to stream early on Sunday, and I'm gonna die if I stay up all night one day and then have to wake up early the next, you know? But I'm not gonna be as early on Sunday. But if you can wake up or stay up for the stream, I promise you, Saturday's stream is going to be really, really cool. It's going to be really, really cool. It'll be absolutely worth it. It's probably going to be one of the best, like, in my preference anyway, it's going to be like one of the most memorable streams for me that I've ever done. Just getting to share that cool event with you guys. Anyway, let's play a bit more.
I hope we can
So
make
containers
use
are
of
kind of like loot boxes. I guess it's not the worst time PST because you can just like stay up. Equip accessories, characters, accessories, and the menu. But how do I access the menu? I've been trying to figure out the menu. Oh, X. I didn't even see. I need to pay more attention to the tutorial box. Yeah, confirm. Let's give everything to Noah. Let's make myself super OP. I'm the hottest one, therefore it's reasonable for the hotties to be OP, right? Hyping us too much. Beware at my back. But I know it's really cool. Trust me, it's really neat. I showed you guys some clips from previous years. I'm gonna be trying to stream World Cosplay Summit, which I'm gonna be streaming it live, by the way. So that'll actually be happening in Japan at the same time that I'm showing you guys. And essentially, every country that participates in World Cosplay Summit sends their 2 best cosplayers in the country to compete in a stage show. But the stage show is a lot more than a regular stage show. Like, they do skits, they do magic tricks. It's absolutely surreal. It's really cool to watch. Let's see. Even the music in the menu is gorgeous. The flute here is so nice. Boost auto type by 58%. That's really fucking helpful. The game has the best tutorial. Yeah, I've been really liking the tutorial. The gating is kind of annoying, but I like how they have the slow drip because it makes it easier to learn as you go, and you don't really forget things in the middle. You gotta defeat a prerequisite raid boss known as Time Zone to see all the cosplay. Yeah. It'll be worth it for anyone who can survive. I guess I can't save yet manually, only auto. Okay.
Right. What have we got around here?
We got a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks? This would be an archaeologist's wet dream exploring this place. Memory Cloud, hello! Are you the girl from the other world? Depends on what you mean by other world. Maybe. Who knows? I thought there was gonna be a cutscene. I probably shouldn't have been surprised that there's unvoiced sections as well, just with how much is in this. Wait, that's one of us. Is that one of our allies? No, that's not an ally. Wait, yeah, the uniform looks like ours, but with the lights off. What system are you playing on? I'm playing it on Switch. I think it's only available on Switch, isn't it? Because it was made by, it might be on more, but I'm pretty sure it's only on Switch. I have a feeling we're gonna leave our colony pretty soon and probably go and do our own thing. Does everyone wear their clock on their body? Wait, that might be what the tattoo was that you guys were telling me about. There's gotta be, because I looked at her and I knew how much time was on her clock. There's gotta be something outwardly that shows to everyone else how much time we have on our clock. Coloring in a tattoo, okay. So I heard one of you say that Riku is daddy in one of the past games. I'm a little concerned. I'm very concerned, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I watched a clip a couple hours ago of Magni Desmond thirsting over Sonic characters. And I'm getting similar vibes. And whoever claimed that Riku is daddy. I can play flute whenever I want. Cornelius, welcome! Normally red, but as time runs out, it becomes gray. The color fades from it! Oh. That's beautiful. Magni wonders why the DeviantArt folks like him. I know! Fucking love him, he's hilarious. I'm not a DeviantArt person though. I don't think I ever really got... I don't remember if I ever really got into that site. If I did use it, it was probably super casually, and then I just kind of abandoned it. Give me one sec. I feel like being able to play the flute song whenever you find a dead body is probably not something I should be able to do in this game, because now I feel like every time I see a body, I'm supposed to be like, oh no, a dead soldier. Instead, every time I see a body, I'm gonna be like, ah, a dead body! Time to play flute!
Such is the officer's duty.
I'm so happy I found a dead body. Ah, what a beautiful moment. Finding dead bodies. This is now my goal in Xenoblade. I want to find as many dead bodies as I can. I want to hear this over and over again. Ariel, play me that funky song, Flute Boy. I wish. I want to learn this song on flute, like the ones in this game. They're just so fucking stunning. But they're also really challenging. Do I die? There's no fall damage in Xenoblade, right? I know there's not in any of the others. At least, not from, the things that I've done that should have killed me. I don't think any of these guys are really worth killing. I should probably find somewhere better. There always was fall damage? There is? Is it just that I can't kill you then? I definitely should have died at some moments that I didn't then. Maybe it just doesn't kill you. I have jumped off cliffs. It does kill you. What happened? How did I die? I have jumped off cliffs in past games. I don't know. Maybe it's just very little fall damage. I forgot to take out my weapon. Oh, I have to actually aim at it because they're fast. Blam! Oh, I fucked up the timing for that one. What is dead? I can kill you. Guessing wrong. I don't know. How did I survive then? But I did purposely heat myself off something really tall. I was trying to die. I thought it was funny, but I didn't die. Maybe I don't remember taking damage either. Maybe I did and I just forget. Wow, that's so weird. Cause I know I've done some pretty stupid stuff. I've done some really, really stupid stuff. My all reason, I should have died when I did it. If it doesn't kill you, you heal quickly. Okay. Come on, Rocket, hello! Oscar, thank you for subscribing!
Hear that, Noah? Lamps want something a bit meatier.
Guessing wrong is half the fun, though. Every game that has a cliff, you gotta test it at least once. I'm quite disappointed that in Final Fantasy XIV, I can't yeet myself to my doom. Can you climb in this one? Oh, I forgot that was menu. I guess you can't climb in this one, at least not at the beginning. So I guess we gotta go around. It's this way, right? Yeah. No yeet zone. Okay.
This should be enough
In
for
some
our
of
daily
the
hygiene
trials, you
needs,
can.
yeah?
Really? Oh, I can't wait to throw myself off a cliff and fuck up the whole raid just because I think it's funny. I know you can in the Titan one. I had to fight a lot of temptation. I was really tempted to just yeet myself right off. Also, welcome original. We're there to lift you up when you fall, not if I drag you down with me. We'll die together! We both die! And it's more fun and interesting that way. Positioning. Certain arts effects will change based on your position. Oh yeah, isn't it better for my character to be from behind? I think so. I should probably actually practice doing that. Gives you a lot. Pressing ZLY. Oh yeah, that was the assistance. I should do that. But the assistance usually brings you to monsters, doesn't it? So it's I kind of actually like exploring on my own, because it has the thing that tells me where to go. Vaguely. I might turn it on later though if it gets too long. Thanks for the reminder, Yan. You died of gravity in the open world of 14, but you have the aggro mob for gravity to kill you. Yeah. I should try more often to die. Can you die this way? I just play Final Fantasy XIV all day and try to die in different ways. Which ones kill me? Which ones don't? Let's find out. Oh, so the arrow, that's what it means. Got it. So right now I only have ones that are good for behind. So if I have an attack up circle, is it better to be in the attack up circle or outside of the circle and hit them from the spot where I get a bonus? The death stream for Halloween. I want to have a Halloween costume come and test. We have to cosplay different characters. Oh, I fucked up the timing. Oh, yeah. Yeah! The timing isn't so bad when you use it. Except for the time I fucked up. Bonuses are the only way you do more damage. Ah, okay. The circle helps people that don't have positionals. Got it. Okay. So in other words,
Oh, this is rare.
for now at least, I should probably do the thing that is positional instead. Where do I go? Let me pull up the map bigger. Hold on. So where I'm supposed to go is like off the map. Do I unlock a new map if I walk into like the nothing zone? Oh wait, there's a cliff. I might actually use assistance for this one. Dear Lynn, thanks for subscribing. Just with all the cliffs, if there weren't so many cliffs, I'd kind of want to find my own way. But I want to make sure I can get to another cutscene because I want to talk about some stuff. I keep getting the wrong button. I'm gonna stay from behind. For the other attacks, I'm sure I could move. Oh, now we get a circle from behind. Nice. Rogue Ninja has a passive for reduced fall damage in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't know that. It's kind of neat though. I should read the arts. How do you read them? I should probably do that. Arts with special status effects from the combo. Example, an art that inflicts a break followed by an art that inflicts topple will topple an enemy. A longer combo is break, topple, these burst. Ooh. Did you just like AoE? Like side break, back attack? What do you mean by read? Like what part of them? Is there a way to open up a menu and read them more? What's the enemy's side? Side break! Doesn't really have an arrow. I already wasted it, so. It's not gonna die until that recharges. Okay. Gonna talk about it up. I will when I get to a cutscene. What I want to say is relevant only to the cutscene. So I want to wait until I'm at a cutscene. He's holding a club in his hand, a little Brit. There we go! Wait for Lance to inflict topple. I'm gonna remember if he inflicts topple. We won, it's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to pay more attention to what the allies are doing. I'm probably gonna be the type of person that sucks at combos and just tries to power through, to be honest. My finger pointing to the button. I don't notice things! Okay. Yum yum yum. I wish there was a dash to get through a little quicker. I feel like I should keep collecting tons of this stuff. I can probably get some more items later on as well. So Colony 9 is our base, right? I should fight these two level 4s on the way to practice with the arts a bit more. Noticing things is hard in the middle of combat. You don't know what to look for. Exactly! Exactly! I keep forgetting to take out my weapon, though. That's pretty bad! That's pretty bad. Nice.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Yeah! Yes! I think we did the thing. Because I do it first and then he follows up with the combo, right?
When's the battle happening?
Okay, I fuck it up. Your favorite thing about ninjas is when daggers are drawn when you jump your character. Does a front flip the Naruto run? That is pretty good. I'm just grinding these little guys on the way because, really, my level is fucked. I need to get stronger!
Enemy's broken away from me.
You're a lifesaver. Keep up the offensive.
So the AoE will hit more than one if they're in the area, right? Or in this one is it different?
All figured out.
Tristan, hello, welcome! Okay, now I just gotta go inside the giant. This is my base. This is my home. Colony 9. Looks like the Borg fucking base, except the humanoid shaped. Although I kind of feel like we act like the Borg, so. Not quite the same, but similar. They won't use arcs that have effects until certain effects are active, so you can actually trust your teammates. Nice! I feel like the teammates in this have a really good AI, which is good because I was worried that the AI would be atrocious, but so far I'm quite impressed. We should get to another cutscene soon so I can talk about what I wanted to say. I really like how they did the 3D model for his ponytail too. It's quite well done. The hair in general in this game is just gorgeous. It's very stylized. Like, it's not realistic, obviously, but it's stylized quite nice. It's not trying to be 2D, and I like that. It's owning the 3D, but in a way that looks really nice. And Denny, welcome! Yeah, it's terrible when it comes to healing. Oh no. Oh no. The one I probably need most. Fuck. Also, welcome, Omaha! I like coming back on One Piece is nice. He lost 1 HP and AI be here like he's an X push. Yeah, and then when you need a potion, they're like, I'm dead, sorry. Oh yeah, this is the infamous bath scene, isn't it? This is the infamous bath scene. Reading requirements in a JRPG, how absurd. What do you mean absurd? JRPGs are basically books. They trick you into reading. Xenoblade planes harvested from defeated enemies. Okay. So, are we basically putting the lives of enemies into the ship? Like, is it powered by the lives of enemies? Because that's kind of what this looks like. Infamous already? The game has only been out a week. Oh, it's infamous. It's pretty infamous. Just having all the main characters, not even separate, just all of them in one bath. I actually kind of like it. I thought it was neat. I just like, they don't really care. I just thought it was such a neat touch. Just showing how different the culture is and stuff. Like, people keep memeing on it and shit, but I actually think it's really neat. A star, it means they have something new to say. Okay, so I don't have to talk to everyone twice, just in case. I'm so bad for that in games. I'll talk to everyone twice, just in case I missed some dialogue. It's atrocious. Is this a game where I should talk to everyone, or should I just get to the main point and, like, Final Fantasy XIV, I don't talk to everyone, obviously, for reasons. But in every other game, I basically do. Is it something that I should do in this game, or is it something that I will be just never progressing if I have to do that? You want to talk to everyone to raise your affinity rank. Okay. Yeah, the game has been selling like crazy, but I feel like a lot of people that bought the limited edition are waiting for it in the mail and don't actually have a copy yet. So it's very interesting. A lot of people already bought it, but very few people are still able to play it yet. Was it an RPG we had to talk to characters 3 times? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Higgledy. As long as you like your job, anything is all good. I love those little dudes. They're just like, I like my job though, so the suffering is worth it. Laria. Is she an NPC? I feel like I've heard that name. Can't wait to see it sell $3 billion. I wonder how much it's made so far. I want to look it up. How many copies have sold? Xenoblade 3. How many copies sold? Over 112,000. Is that it? I mean, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong. I just thought it would be a lot more than that. I'm kind of surprised.
Finally, I can soak my worries away.
Yeah, you can. With all of us, apparently. Let's go in. This is the dingiest and most disgusting looking bath I've ever seen from the outside. Okay, the numbers are nice. That makes sense. Here we go! This scene is famous now already. Yeah! I feel like the devs knew what they were doing with this scene though. The camera angles are like not showing anything, but they're like showing just enough that people can be like, They're exactly the perfect camera angles to show if you can't show anything. How long do you plan to stream? It'll probably be a bit long today. No, my son! So he did die.
Does it
So he did die.
still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's
Okay, pay close attention to the lip sync in this cutscene. I'm gonna talk about the
Both
lip
for
sync
me
after this.
and
There's a
those
reason.
sent on. Anyway, worry about him.
I like how even the background characters are moving and bathing themselves. Is he okay?
Poor guy. Pushes himself
his
too hard.
muscles. I know that feel. It hurts so much.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages.
Yeah, it's really good voice acting. I know people were worried after 2, but this is some of the best I've ever heard.
He never got to apologize, so...
But also, listen, look at how accurate the
You know.
lip sync is.
Hmm? You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I...
He just trudges right in.
The snuff you on about?
She
I'll have you know I can suck a fair bit more.
Just with the 2 dudes in front of her.
Someone took the heavy off its hinges.
She has
They
bigger
give you
balls
loads
than
of
both of them.
Ooh,
Well, maybe
big
not
deal.
because they're standing up,
If that
so
heel had
maybe
come
they
a few
also.
seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell.
I like how
felt
he's just like,
giving you
I
the
was
credit,
trying to
but don't
relax,
worry,
guys.
You can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
Okay, for those of you
Alright
who
then.
weren't able to and were too
Off to bed with
distracted in the last
Yeah.
scene, focus
Well,
on the
that
lip
walking's
movements.
really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I actually thought was really fascinating about it. Because usually you'll see bath scenes with the characters of the same gender in Japanese stuff, but having it mixed and everyone just being chill about it was actually really cool. But, okay. So, there's one thing about the lip movement that I thought was really fascinating that I wanted to share with you guys. I'm just double checking if I can find it to make sure. Yeah. Okay. So, between different languages, the lip syncing. So, you guys know what a dub means, right? So, a dub is usually taking existing visuals and translating the audio to another language. So, for example, that's why in Ghibli movies that have really accurate lip sync in Japanese, you'll notice that the English, it looks really off because some of the mouth movements don't match at all. But, and that's why the ones that have like very minimal mouth movements, like anime movements, like just open and close mouth, tend to have better dubs because there's not as much like, I guess, I want to say idiosyncrasies. I don't know if that's the right word between what you're hearing and what you're seeing. But the thing is, what is really fascinating about the English dub in this is that it's not actually a dub. It's an alternate vocal track, yes, but they didn't do that with this game. Instead, they actually took the opposite approach, which I think is absolutely phenomenal and would have taken a lot of time. But you might notice how the lip movements are really accurate because the thing is, they actually took, we don't know if it's just English and Japanese or if it's other ones as well, but they actually redid the lip sync for the English dialogue. So that instead of having voice actors say stuff that wouldn't quite match, you have a perfect match in every language. They literally changed the cutscenes so that the timing matches. And I thought that was really, really cool. Yeah, it's nuts! It never happens! Sometimes you see it happen in live 2D if the audio, or if the visuals are like audio reactive. But you don't really see it happen in AAA games like this, like ever. And I just thought that was really fascinating. I might have found a sample that shows it.
ずるいって
Double check it.
だってそうでしょインタリンクしても主導権はあっちだよ主導権握りたい
Hold
の
on, I'm seeing if this clip shows enough.
も
I'll
っ
show
と
you what I mean.
頑張りたいの
Selfish how?
Yes, this one shows it really, really well. Okay.
Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead.
I apologize for the quality of it. I can't get it any bigger with it actually working. Give me a minute and I can set up something and show you real quick. I found an example of it that will show you what I mean. I hope I don't die in the meantime. But anyway, they have, the quality is a little low again, I apologize. But they took some samples in both languages, the same part, and compared them. Here.
ずるいってだってそうでしょインタリンクしても主導権はあっちだよ 主導権握りたいの?
So you notice that the mouth movements are matching with the exact syllables that they're saying.
Selfish how?
See? The how was so different.
Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. So you'd prefer to take the race?
Anyway, my internet decided no more of that, but I hope you saw a little bit at least from that sample of what I mean. It's phenomenal. That like never happens. But it's really, really cool that they did that, and I wanted to talk about that a bit because yeah, it's something that not a lot of teams do, but it must have been a Herculean effort, but it made such a big difference. It made such a big difference, and I really enjoy it. I think it's part of why the dub feels so natural. Because I know some of you agreed, like, if you played in English, it feels very natural. I think part of it is honestly because they just did that. It makes so much of a difference. And this was being worked on for a very long time. So... I wonder if they did mocap even for it. What they might have done is similar to what VTubers do. Like, they might have had mocap faces that they tacked on that data to the models in game, like for the mouth movements. Everything else they probably programmed manually. But I wonder if for the words, if they actually used like facial capture data. Because that'd be a way to save money with it. You just import the second set of data, right? That would have been really cool.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
They're like the ... diligent. Is your tent your manual save spot maybe? And then landmarks you can save on the field? AI lip syncing is a thing, but it doesn't work as well as you think. I've seen some things try to use AI lip syncing before. Like some VTubers, they'll have an AI instead of their own face use the tracking based on the audio, but it never really looks accurate in terms of shapes, in my opinion. It can match the timing, but that's about it. What's happening?
Assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
Zombies eating people, just crushing bell peppers. I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
To get to the assembly
You can make
point,
sound effects with a lot of really weird shit.
I think no one knows that.
It's always interesting. I think for the purpose of the stream, just so I can get as far as I can, I'm gonna keep the guide on. Let's eat some
Remind me,
food.
what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle.
See,
They're
now that
saying
I've shared that,
enemy
look at the
armored
lip sync.
units approaching this area.
You can
Come
almost
on,
read the
man. I
lips,
just
what
got to
syllable they're
sleep and
saying.
everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
See?
And
Wild.
whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to
The
do the
lip curls
maintenance
and
on
stuff
my
match
power frame,
like
but you
actual people
totally
instead of
messed
just
up my
anime
settings.
open and close.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy.
Yeah, Josh,
Of
you're
fans
not wrong
ask
too.
him
It
do
took
favors.
16 weeks.
Sometimes mix up orders.
16 weeks
If
of
conflicts
recording
bamboozle,
voice acting
why
in this
not fix
game.
myself?
16
That's
weeks.
why I didn't get any sleep, Furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission.
And across multiple studios, so if they'd used
You
only
have
one
one
studio, it would have
target.
been like
It's currently on
almost
course
a
for the
year.
suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy.
I
As
was
for
so
your
caught
mission,
up in
deploy
facts,
the
I forgot
cannon
to
by
listen to the
designated
voice.
time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
I'm gonna die probably.
Commander, one question.
Go.
That was oddly
About this
deep
target,
for what I thought it would have.
can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also
His
gunning
hair
for
reminds
it.
me of Claude from Three
This would
Houses.
suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force.
So it's not the
Combat
main
with
enemies
Agnian
we were just
troops in
fighting.
the
It's like
area
something
is
else.
also expected. Details will be sent to your iris after deployment.
To your iris,
Clear?
just directly
You
to
are
your
remain
eyeballs.
vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
This is some dystopian shit, although this is a dystopian game, so... Man, just imagine. You finally think you get home from work, but just kidding. your work is embedded into your eyeballs, so there's never actually any breaks. You're sleeping, but then they just project something into your eyeball. Anytime they want you to do shit, just project it into your eyeball. My favorite. Sure, it means that you could have a screen in your eyeball, so you can watch anime secretly. Whenever you want, you can like look up whatever shit you want in your eyeball, so no one can stop you. But anyone can reach you at any time via your eyeball. That's the worst! It's nothing sacred. It's nothing sacred. You could never, ever escape. You'd have to go to like a no Wi-Fi zone and like ban it. You'd have to wear the tinfoil hat. Prevent all the waves from reaching you. If you fight someone else's grab, can you fight your friends in this? I don't think you can. Alarm clock in your eyeball. That would be the worst! You'd wake up just like seeing flashes. You'd think you were like fucking hallucinating. Google on a contact lens. They do have Google glasses. Do they have Google contact lenses? Let me look this up. Google? No, I'm gonna look up augmented reality. Augmented reality contact lenses. Holy shit, they have them. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think this is a prototype, but I gotta show you guys. This is so weird. This is so fucking weird. Hold on. Hold on. I can't even process this. It's so fucking weird. Okay, here we go. I just gotta get my window a lot bigger. I shrunk it down a lot. You gotta see the full size of this atrocity. Okay, hold on. This is like the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So this is just the video. I didn't even have sound on the homepage. Like just the website uses cookies. Yeah, fuck them cookies. It's not loading the video. Oh, here we go. Imagine having the stuff in your contact lenses. That is so weird. That is so weird. Like being able to pull up a map on your lenses. That's really cool. But really fucking weird. But it is fake, obviously, probably. I think it's not fake. I think it's a prototype. Like, this isn't real footage of what it looks like. If the first ones were tested just recently, yeah, this is more like what they want it to be if they get enough funding and experiments is my guess. Usually with videos for future tech like this, it's less, this is what it can do now, and more, this is what we think we can do and we're on the way there. You'd be drawing on people? Oh no. Oh no. And then a short circus and you can become a pirate. Actually, speaking of that, have any of you guys been watching Yurei Deko? In my opinion, Yurei Deko is a greatly underappreciated anime this season. And that's kind of the plot. Everyone in Yurei Deko has contact lenses that show them a whole different world than what reality actually is. I'm trying to find a screenshot that kind of shows you what the show looks like. If you haven't watched it, it's kind of a good example. This one should do. So, it's an anime that's coming out right now, but not a lot of people are watching it. I don't know if it's the art style, if it wasn't promoted, but it's just not really getting a lot of views. But I think it deserves a lot more personally, because it's very fascinating. Yeah, I'm hearing nothing about good things, right? The current episode, I will admit, the past two made it seem like it might go into a villain of the week type plot, but I think it might just be that they're taking a break before jumping into some more intense stuff again. It is really, that's true, it doesn't have booba, so no one cares. It's probably my favorite of the season. I've been really enjoying this. Is it the iPhone? Not, well, similar maybe. It is, it's kind of reminding me of Somnium Files to an extent, like bubblegum It's like bubblegum happy version, but it's not a utopia, it's a dystopia. So there's been, basically it's been sugar and candy, everything's perfect, the internet is now the world, we can be whatever we want, do whatever we want. But then you start seeing some of the darker elements behind what's going on, like world moderation. He said everything's digital, moderators are going to be able to control what you see and what you don't see. Which is really fascinating. And basically the currency in the world is what's considered love, and it determines your value. It's basically how many likes you get as a person. So like, you're constantly being judged by how many likes you have. So people are always doing things that'll get them more love. It is, all this, yeah, it kind of reminds me of Somnium Files as well, but I haven't played it. Just like from the little tiny sections I've seen of the trailers, maybe. Calvin, welcome! That's how life is already. It's more intense in this. It's way more intense. It's really cool. It's a very fascinating show that I think needs a lot more attention than it's getting, because it's really well done. And I've been enjoying it a lot. It's probably, I don't know if it's my favorite, because I also really like Made in Abyss. And the Yakuza Babysitter one is really cute. But it's definitely up there in anime of the season that I like the most. The vampire one I found a bit disappointing. It's just a little more laid back. I feel like I'd like it as a manga, but when I watch an anime, I don't really want something that's just vibes. I want a deep plot. So I don't know if I'm going to finish that one. I probably won't watch any more Tokyo Mew Mew just because I was curious how it would compare. But where it's kind of similar to the manga, I'd rather just like reread the manga if I'm curious. But this anime is amazing so far. The art style is also really unique. This character is probably the most normal anime looking of them all. But then you have the main person who looks like they jumped out of like gorillas or something. Well, she's the main person, but there's another main character. There's also someone who's like fucking gorgeous. Hold on. I'll get you an image that's all the main characters in one image. I feel like that would be a good thing to show. Sorry for going off on a tangent. I just didn't expect Xenoblade to relate to this. I've been waiting for a chance to talk about this show. This is the cast of main characters. It's a bunch of people from all walks of life that kind of just end up working together. Ah, God, how are you doing? It's kind of a bunch of really unique characters that, due to weird situations, kind of all end up together, running a detective agency. And it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Also, you see the one with the really big hat and like he has like purple on his shoulders? That's a guy. And he's more beautiful than anyone else in the show. I love it. His eyelashes are like 12 inches, I swear. His fucking eyelashes! He's so good. He's my favorite. His name is Finn, and I love him. I'd die for him. He's the best character of this season. But the one I was talking about that's really fascinating is the one with the visor over their eyes. Their design is really cool. It just reminds me of something that would be in like the gorillas. I haven't seen Isekai Oji-san. Somehow I forgot to watch Isekai Oji-san. I thought I was finally caught up with my anime, but I've never watched any of Isekai Oji-san, so I guess I need to watch all of that now. Fuck. We'll catch up eventually. I'm also not, I'm not very far to learn time. I am slow. I am slow. I go off about too much random shit to be fast. Would you say it's better than Sword Art Online? On a scale of 1 to 100, I'd put Sword Art Online at a 1, and I put it at like a 95. You're just behind on anime, that's understandable. There's a lot of good stuff. I tend to watch current stuff just because I'm a streamer and I don't want people to spoil it on me, you know? That's why to check the current objective of your current active quest. Good. Okay. So there are shops. I didn't even know if there'd be shops in this game. Some can only be sold and get a shit ton of money. Okay.
Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
Camilla! She's not as hot as the Fire Emblem Camilla, but I mean, I'll take it.
What to buy?
So I need to buy the Bronze Temple Guard, or can I buy whatever I want? No, I have to buy that one, okay. So that'll probably keep me safer. How much money do I have? Not a lot of money! Holy fuck, can I sell all the shit that I found outside? No! What if I talk to her again? Now that it's not tutorial time. Let's follow the pointing finger for now, yeah. Probably should. When can the special edition be ordered from PlayAsia? Well, you see, that's the thing. The special edition... I mean, I'm gonna double check on that, but... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. So, the thing is, some limited editions are also limited to certain stores. We can only get what we can get. So, like, Xenoblade 3, the very special edition that everyone was trying so hard to get from the Nintendo store, you know, that one... Oh wait, do you mean definitive? Special? No. We have, there's a definitive European one at least that we have in stock now. But you see, the limited edition, the one that you're thinking of that was so hard to get, that was exclusive to the Nintendo store, so we can't really have it. We can't sell it. It's only Nintendo store, right? So like, yeah. Oh, stuff should you sell the auto sell. Okay, cool. Good call, Brandon. Thank you. Yeah, the collector's edition is on PA. I didn't see it. I saw it at one point, but I don't see it there anymore. I feel like maybe we were gonna try, but I don't know if we could. Like, I just looked for it now and I don't see it. Collector's edition. Let me try again. Okay, yeah, we did have the Japanese one. Pre-order's opening soon! Okay, maybe we were able to get some. I actually wasn't aware of this. I don't have a date, unfortunately, but I do have some staff, you know, that I can give a little poke. I don't know if the warehouse staff is alive right now. Like, usually I take over while they're sleeping and do all my shit. So, let me take over. Let me follow up real quick and see if I can get a date. But my guess is I don't know. But let me check on that. I can't promise I'll have an answer, but I can at least ask. I at least asked. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Okay. Yeah, it was really hard to get a copy. Like, it was hell. It was hell. It was literal hell trying to get a copy. So that's kind of nice. I was not able to get one for me personally. Now that I know the music is so good, I might want to grab one when our pre-orders open. Thanks for letting me know. Last time I saw it was sold out, but I didn't know that there's a chance pre-orders might reopen. Sometime... Wait, hold on. It's just announced. Yeah. So, I'm going to follow up on that. I sent an inquiry with one of my underlings. I'll let you know when I hear back. And yeah, there's free shipping on it right now, too. As long as it's not too heavy. I'm not sure how heavy it is. I think the free shipping ends quite soon, though. It's gonna be back to over $100. Until August 14th. But that's probably Hong Kong time, so I'd order before August 13th just to be safe if it opens before then, or grab something else to go with it, and then you're good. So with North America Special Edition, they shipped out the standard game to us, and the Special Edition part will come in. Yes, bro, that's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing, remember, I am playing part of it. It's not mine though. You see, I can borrow. I can borrow it for testing purposes because I'm a CEO and I can do what I want. But that's what I'm playing right now. Baby Gamer, welcome! Yeah, just fill the card out with stickers. Like, order like 1 billion of them. Then the shipping weight might get too high though, I don't know. You have to be careful. Yeah. I do always have a link in the description to what I'm playing. And or if that's not a thing, I'll have a link to Play Asia in general. Tomorrow's your birthday! Hope you have an awesome birthday. Did you already tell me how to do accessories? I like how they're telling me again. It's like, just in case you forgot. You know me so well. Do I forget? Always. Why do I have to switch? I want the fucking attack stone. Fucking hell! Although I guess the HP boost is probably pretty good, considering how fast I'm dying. We'll be slower to kill stuff, but at least we won't be dead. I will say, and this is probably just a Switch graphics thing, I will say the anti-aliasing and stuff around the models does look a little choppy and weird at times during the game itself. It's not as bad during the cutscenes. I don't know if they're pre-rendered or not, but that's my guess. Because the video cutscenes do look a lot cleaner than the in-game gameplay, if that's an issue for you. This isn't a video cutscene, so here I find they do look kind of shittier. But, like the hair, some of the outlines and stuff do look a little weird. It does bother me slightly, but not enough that I care. I like the nose right here. Yeah, the Switch just can't really keep up. It doesn't bother me enough to want a new console, because I personally like the Switch. The convenience of it makes up the difference for me. The convenience of being able to take it wherever I want makes it absolutely worth any change in graphics that's a downgrade. But I feel like in terms of raw, how good are the graphics, I can't objectively say that it has the best graphics. Yeah, Switch Pro or something would be nice. You have so much you want to say. As a game dev, I'm assuming you must have had stuff that you had to deal with putting your games on the Switch as well. Probably both positive and negative. Things you can't necessarily say, but I'm sure you have an opinion. The Switch tries its best. I still love it. It is still personally my favorite console. Can other consoles have better graphics? Yes. But the Switch is my favorite personally. Actually, no. I think the original DS is still my favorite. I really like the DS. The DS has some all-time bangers like Ace Attorney, Ace Attorney, 999, Hotel Dusk. I really like the DS. You can fight me on that one. I know people made fun of it when it first came out, but fuck. As someone who played it out of because I like retro stuff, not so much because, you know, I played it at launch and was comparing it to whatever the fuck people were attached to beforehand. I thought it was nice. It looks horrendous on handheld. Yeah, I can imagine it wouldn't look super great in handheld, to be honest. Why did they release Street Pass? Right! Street Pass was fun. You're hearing a little static. I think there's a sound effect in the background right now. I don't think it's static. I do hear some sort of weird sound effect. I think it's that. Looks fine on handheld? I think it's going to depend on your personal preferences. Personally, it has the same issue that Three Houses and Three Hopes have with a lot of their models. The models are made very well. and look great in the cutscenes, but in the game, there's a lot of issues with their models. I never got to bring my 3DS to a con, Mouse. I never really did. By the time I started going to cons, I guess people didn't really do that anymore. It was tragic. That's true though, compared to you can recognize faces at least. The original Xenoblade was made for like the Wii though, wasn't it? I don't even think it was the Wii U. The original one was for the Wii. So of course the graphics would have been drastically different in the first one. I know you could also play it on the Wii U. They did a remastered, but wasn't it originally a Wii game? Uni's hair is really not great in game though. It's clipping into her shoulders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a physical copy of the Wii one. I just never played it. I just never played it. Don't judge me. I'm busy. I wouldn't mind if they did an upgraded Switch that's like a DS, but like the size of the Switch with 2 screens again. Professor Layton, you have to admit, Professor Layton was peak DS content or 3DS. The 2 screens for the puzzles was just, There is a Layton game on the Switch. I have that one on 3DS. It doesn't compare on Switch. It's not as good. Yeah, it's part of the campaign to bring it to the US. The remastered looked a lot better though, that's true. I liked playing on just the gamepad when games allowed you to with Wii U. That was fun. My Wii is broken, I gotta fix it. Maybe I can play the remastered original one and compare if I can get it working. Despite the game being open world, Xenoblade 10 is still the best open world experience. Yeah! Wait, I think Xenoblade X. Is that the one without fall damage? I think that's the one where I was jumping from cliffs and laughing at myself. Is there fall damage in that one? Was I just somehow not dying? Was I somehow finding cliffs like just short enough to not die? Or is that the one that doesn't have fall damage maybe? I don't know. This will tell me exactly where I need to go. It's like preparing for battle. Then you can place a marker. Okay.
How about we go here? How about we go here?
Nice. Okay, that's where the confusion comes from. It has no fall damage. Okay. Okay. That's the one I was playing where I was throwing myself off cliffs. It wasn't the main ones, is that? I was kind of hoping that this one would also... Oh, this little wings is a Capling? Don't want to distract me from the big mission. I mean, I've been distracted for about an hour, so good luck with that. I feel like I'm very distractible. That's true. The DS was hard on my hands. I didn't like games that used buttons on 3DS so much, but most of the games that I played were like touchscreen exclusive controls, so I didn't really have to use the buttons. Like playing Ace Attorney with buttons, that shit feels weird. I used to poke this fucking screen. Sing it so welcome! Ginny is very distracting. They're all very distracting, to be honest. You're here because you just got... You're lost in Abyss order! Wait. We lost Abyss order from Playasia and a sticker for this link. Yeah. I thought I meant lost. I thought I read that as Lost in Abyss, and my brain thought Made in Abyss. And I'm like, but that game is not out yet. I really want to play the Made in Abyss game when it comes out. Fucking, I want to play it. I want to play it so fucking bad. But thanks for stopping by after seeing the sticker tones on. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your order. You can open out your TikTok too. Nice. I keep forgetting I should probably use my TikTok more. the author of Made in Abyss is enjoying the Switch game, oh, then that means it's gonna fuck us up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do a gathering mission. Collectopedia! Wow, what a name. And looking to TikTok at some point like a fellow cool kid. You can do it now. You can be a fellow cool kid. What's up with the points? So you can use the points to redeem stuff like head pats or things like that. If you put exclamation point redeem, it'll tell you redeems with an S actually. It'll tell you all the things that you can do. Or commands, sorry. Exclamation point commands. Helping them out. Okay, so I don't have to do that, but I probably should for this one where it's tutorial. But I don't think I'm gonna do very many of those. And he does eating same day you play the game. Watch me stream it while eating. Every episode of Made in Abyss, I forget that I shouldn't eat while watching it. I don't think I've watched a single episode without eating. Every time I regret. Okay. They require a JP bank account. Well, we have physical copies at place. You don't have to order through them if you order through us. Oh, if he's using cycle. Again, we're calling it Roald. It wants me to get some shit. Oh, and then I can check here and it'll tell me what ones I already have. Nice, nice, nice.
Blue mages everywhere.
I thought I said blue mages everywhere, and I was like, I've been talking too much Final Fantasy. Yeah, get your best face trauma from PlayAsia. Exactly. Me eating on stream is like I have to, or get hungry. So we're gonna have to suffer. I'll turn up my mic real loud, and while you guys see the body horror, I'll make some slurping noises. It'll be the scariest stream you ever witnessed in your life. You too will become afraid of ASMR. I should buy a gasoline jug to put my tea in. Finished season 1, I've been scared to watch the movie, which I hear precedes the second season. Yeah, the movie is crucial. Like, don't jump into season 2 without seeing the movie. Don't do it. The movie is critical. The third movie is critical. But the movie is going to fuck you up. It's gonna fuck you up. I had trouble sleeping after I watched it. Just because my brain was thinking about things too much. She's gonna packaging the goods. He'd be a good warehouse employee. We should hire him. Get on the field so I gotta get all them shits. Oh, night timer 2. Okay, so we're both about to die soon. Got it! That's true though. They don't actually procreate, so that's why they're never horny. They probably don't even know what sex is. They probably don't, legitimately. They have no fucking clue. They're just the most say-so murder beasts. They're just say-so murder beasts. You doubt anything will mess up my mind? It's pretty desensitized. I don't know, First Sword Corvus. I thought the same thing going into the movie. And it still fucked me up. It still fucked me up. I forgot. Josh, you forgot about the movies? Oh, you haven't seen it. Okay, I was gonna say if you forgot what happened, I was gonna give you one word that would remind you. But if you haven't seen it, I will spare you because it's a spoiler. Oh, I should probably go down. It's pretty traumatizing, actually, what happens in the movie. It's really, really fucked up. Let me just say that you will never look at, like, oil cans the same ever again.
Should be some juicy piranha axes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those. Let's go.
Can I fight fish in the water? Can I fight in the water? Oh my god, I can fight in the water. Amazing. I missed! Yeah. Yeah. So I have to hit at the same time or after the attack collides. Got it. Watch out for the level 80 monkey. I don't see one. If it's one coming up, don't tell me. I'd rather be surprised. I'd rather be surprised.
What are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Is what I needed in this water? Or will that thing appear again when I get out of the water? They're actually swimming, treading water while fighting? Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Let's just do it one more fight.
Here we go, guys.
I need to actually grind. I'm so fucking weak. Okay. Oh god, aggroed on me. Ah, I'm not a tank! Or am I a tank? Have I been letting someone else do my job? Whoops. I'm weak now that I got rid of my attack up. Fuck. Ah, there's the eggs that I needed. Okay. And I got. They look like an apricorn from Pokemon. You've seen some pretty messed up stuff. I still think that Made in Abyss movie. Those of you, don't spoil what happens. But those of you who have seen the Made in Abyss movie, on a scale of 1 to 10, on stuff being fucked up, what would you rate the Made in Abyss movie on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of things that are very fucked up? I guess I have to finish attacking the bunny before I can get that. I would put it at maybe an 8 or a 9. It's pretty solid 8. Yeah, it's pretty up there. It's pretty up there. It's really fucking messed up. There we go.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah! The bunny's not enough meteor for him. 10? Yeah, I was pretty close to giving it a 10, to be honest. There's obviously grosser things, but the way it was executed was pretty painful. Yeah, it's not your typical horror, but it's crazy messed up. Like, I can't, in good conscience, recommend Made in Abyss to people I know that would be uncomfortable with horror. If you're gonna get into Made in Abyss, you want to make sure that you're okay with body horror, especially. Like, I didn't really know if I'd be okay with body horror or not. I just saw cute visuals. I'm a pretty big fan of, like, cute visuals that are really fucky. So I really like that. 1 meter. Let's see what. Oh, I have to fight another one of these? Do I not have enough? Let's fight this one and then I'll check.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Why does it keep aggroing me? Why? But I definitely think if you don't know if you're okay with body horror, be prepared that you might end up having to drop it. There's a lot of people who can't handle that show. There's also some stuff in it that I'm just gonna admit is fucking weird. Like the arm scene, I would rather not remember personally. But there's like, there's some dialogue in there that's extremely sus. And I'm just like, excuse me? At times. It's kind of, there's these points that are a little weird. Rich fish meat. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Ever since Higurashi, you haven't been able to do finger-based body horror? Yee, the fingernails? Made in Abyss is a lot scarier than Higurashi. Heard of Apocalypse Year? I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar.
Fight with focus.
I just love how they have the fucking weapon in their tail. It's so good. And yeah. I'm kind of sad that Ryan isn't in this game though. I just want to hear that it's Ryan time while I fight.
Come on, keep going.
Right, let's push on.
Those chewy radishes.
I do like how they have the guide showing you where to go as a feature for some people. It's quite. It saves a lot of time. So you can get through the game efficiently if you want to spend more time doing other stuff. Reading the prologue of Warhammer book series, I have a lot of body mutilation. The main guy cut his face off with some dude, a wife's face, and asked if he wanted to kiss her one last time. Yeah, that's kind of similar to the scale of fucked up they get made in Abyss. But the context is very different because most of the characters are children. And a lot of the most brutal, most messed up shit happens to the children. So it's kind of like... It's definitely uncomfortable at times, but it's trying to be uncomfortable. I love the battle theme. The flute even in the battle is a nice touch. What messed me up about the movie was what happened. You know who? You mean the gas containers? The gas containers. Because yep. Essentially. Get lost in open world games if you don't have guides like that. I enjoy getting lost in open world games. That's why I don't really make a lot of progress in Genshin Impact. Because I don't actually do what the game wants me to do. I just like exploring. But in this game where it has a very strong story, I probably wouldn't do that. Alright, right here. It seems to save it. Oh. Full A to register complete. Oh, I don't have to go all the way back. That's a nice touch. I like that a lot. Yeah, what's her name? What's their name? I think I can't remember the name. The bunny. Their backstory is pretty fucked. The movie has a lot to do with MIDI. And no, I know it's about the last episode. I guess the movie has some to do with MIDI, and some to do with the new character. A lot to do. It solves some plot holes, and it opens some more. But season 2 is kind of touching on them, so.
We just had to persevere.
Nice. Nanachi, yes. Nanachi's backstory is like, oof. Oof. Edgar Allan Poe's stuff he gets really psychological, it's true. The thing is, Made in Abyss is that balance. I usually don't enjoy gore. It just bores me. I guess I really can't do anything yet. I get really bored with gore. So typically, I'm not a fan of like your stereotypical horror. I feel like I forgot the container back here. Oh no, I got it. But I really enjoy psychological horror. It's not that I dislike gore. I find gore very boring. Unless there's something about it that... Do I need to go to the end there? I don't think so. Unless there's something about it that manages to still make it interesting. I get very bored with gore and violence. But you see, that's what's so fascinating about Made in Abyss. It has that balance of gore and psychological that it doesn't really hit you as boring. When the gore happens, it's not that you're disgusted by the gore. It's like you're almost more disgusted by the psychological damage of the situation involving the gore. Yeah, it's the sound design too that really sells it. This, like, in Made in Abyss, you don't just break a bone. Like, you hear the crunch. Or if someone gets, like, their body squished into a pulp, you hear it. You don't just hear one big, like, blorch like most things would have. Like, you're gonna hear it in detail, as if it's in the room, happening in front of you. I want to know what they used to make the sound effects in Made in Abyss. It's pretty incredible. Why do I have to go up? You just make... Oh, wait, this one was actually up. That makes sense, then. Wait, is that... No. There's a very big contextual juxtaposition of cute and heroic story. Yeah! And it's also very disturbing. You're in chapter 4 and you're already at 60 levels. Dang! Yeah, exactly. In Made in Abyss, there's context to the gore scenes. And that's what's lacking in a lot of other stuff that makes me not like gore. The context adds everything for me. Every story beat, whether it's sad or happy or disgusted, you'll feel something. He looks a lot older than me. Are there people here that aren't clones? And are actually just like living past the 10 years? Because he looks older than 10. And the queen is obviously older than 10. So I'm wondering if there's other people as well that are older. But yeah, the horror is actually that good. Like, you're gonna get emotional damage from Made in Abyss. Anyone who watches Made in Abyss and says it doesn't bother them at least one point, I feel like they're being a smartass and not entirely honest. Either that or they're purposefully desensitizing themselves to it and not allowing themselves to, like, actually get invested in what's happening. But the best way to enjoy a series that's supposed to be fucked up is not to be like, oh, I'm not gonna let it bother me. No, it's supposed to bother you. It's supposed to bother you. Yeah, me too, Alejandro. After the Made in Abyss movie, I needed only lighthearted stuff for a few days. That's true, they might have only watched the first few episodes. It takes, I found episode 10, I think, was when it started to get really bothersome. And make me uncomfortable. And then it just kept escalating. The new season hasn't been that disturbing yet, but there's been a lot of hints that there's some weird shit going on. Yeah, if you don't feel anything from Made in Abyss, you've seen some weird shit. Mushishi! I'm familiar with Mushishi. It's pretty good. I can't say I finished it, but I've seen parts of Mushishi. Time to go to the assembly. Tips you off that there's some messed up stuff ahead, but then it just drops everything on you. Yeah. I like to feel things. I don't want to be that person that's like, I'm gonna be a rock and I don't want to feel anything with this game. It's not gonna bother me, and it's not gonna make me horny, and it's not gonna make me happy. It's not gonna make me sad. I'm gonna play like a rock. That is so fucking boring. Why would you want to do that? Why would you not want to experience it to the full of its potential? So I can replace one of the arts. I was hoping I'd be able to have more than 4, but I guess not. It's okay. Let's see what strong ones I have now. I guess I have to get rid of ground beat for the tutorial. It was a 10, felt like a sheer drop. Yes! It felt like that feeling of falling down the stairs. Like mid-fall. Like that feeling in your stomach. Like the voice acting for Rico was incredible. I think I've never been so impressed by a voice acting performance in my life as I was by Rico in that scene. Multiplier 290.
Air slash!
Okay, so I want air slash for that one. I'm only gonna do changes that the game recommends for now, I think, as you guys
review our
said.
arts and skills every now and again.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great.
Why do I have to go all the way around?
What's got
Can't
you
I
to
just
you?
fucking jump? Like, guide! What the fuck are you doing?
Now
I could
would be a
just
good
jump
time to
down the
say
hill. Quickest route, my ass. I like how they look a lot like the weapons in like Prey and Castrum.
Yeah, now we're bringing out the big guns.
Guide doesn't want you to take fall damage.
What's
Maybe
up?
I don't fucking care if I take fall
Oh,
damage.
Rank, it is copper, right?
GPS doesn't have a
Talking about
clip
colony
clip
rank.
setting. Well, it should.
I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be
I mean,
it.
he still doesn't really see that as winning.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I like how he seems uncomfortable, but he's
Looks like
trying to
they're
hide
rolling
it.
out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Something really bad's happening then.
Can't complain about their help, though.
If I was in my last year, wouldn't I be silver rank, or am I shitty? Maybe I'm shitty at my job.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
I don't like how the giant weapons have like a mask on them. It's so creepy. Yeah, Rico was. I heard it this time. It's very not what I would have expected. I expected something a little more goofy. I wouldn't have chosen that as the direction for it personally. Go straight for 500 feet, then take a left off the incoming 10,000-foot cliff. You'll arrive at your destination in about 3 minutes. You'll be dead, but you'll arrive. Oh god, seeing the contact in the eyeball is so fucking uncomfortable to me. Have you guys ever tried putting in contact lenses? Do any of you wear contact lenses? I had to wear one. I can't give the full context. But there was a time where I had to. For reasons. I had to wear contacts. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I ended up getting an exception because I was crying. I couldn't do it. I was trying. It kept popping back out of my eye and poking my eye. It was horrible. It was horrible. I can't do it. I can't do it. Pam voice AI, no Pam voice AI, because then you can use it to voice stuff, and I'm not actually doing the work, only Pam voice. Voice actors? AI voice actors? They're fucking the worst. They're like the apocalypse. We need to ban AI voice actors. Imagine if this game didn't have that human touch and they used AI voice actors. No. Only for robot characters. For robot characters, I think that AI voice acting would actually be an improvement. Because it would genuinely be robot. But, you get used to, I used to, but you use LASIK. LASIK's nice. I needed different colors in this situation, so I didn't have that option, unfortunately. I had to go with Photoshop. Because I was like, I can't do it, guys, I can't do it. I can't do it. It was just horrible. It was just horrible. I'm not an AI, I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. Why does everyone think I'm a robot? There are AI voice actors, though. They do more things than you think. You've probably seen them in at least one commercial without realizing. Once people are behind. So we can use the cards to teleport items? No, because we had to come back. Remind you of anyone else we know. Reminds me of like everyone I know. Everyone in the VTuber community. And that's funny. One thing about it that I really like, but it's really hilarious. You see one person say anything, like even if it's just like or hello, or I ate a carrot, and they'll have like 100 replies from all the VTubers just being like, wow, me too. Just everyone like talking to each other about random bullshit. It's so good. I love it. Every conversation between VTuber makes like no sense. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like I'll never forget with Gary. One time I saw her Twitter post. Someone posted a picture of their new model's feet. They posted a picture of their new model's feet. And Gary just replied being like, I wish I was one of those fish that nibbles the dead skin off your toes. I don't think I ever fully recovered from reading that. Yeah, you breathe oxygen. Wow, me too. That's basically VTubers in a nutshell. I don't know if I'll have time to finish the game, but I might try to watch someone else's playthrough or something, because I love this so much. Have it in the background while I do shit. Xana Plains. Wasn't this a region in one of the other games? Or am I losing my mind? I feel like this was a region in one of the other games. Spinning Animations, hello, welcome! So keeps. Normal, elite, unique, and lucky. You can tell them apart by looking at the symbol displayed next to their level. Normal. Okay. Elite have the blue thing by them. Okay. That'll be. Do you get more EXP from the elite monsters? If so, I should find some of them to level up. On the gold one is danger. Okay. You do? Okay, good. Lucky. Better rewards. Okay, so I'm trying to find the lucky ones for sure. Better loot too. Okay, good. Monsters have elitism. I guess they do. It's a sad day. A sad day here. And find that out. More likely to kill you than I figure. Oh, drop items. So if I see that pop up, let's test out with one.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
Nah.
Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Got you.
Hey, this isn't too bad.
I'm not good at this timing. Yeah, I can see that HP is a lot tougher than usual. I think I'm doing okay though. I just need to get better at the attack combo timing. Hold on. Yeah, I missed. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I missed. Yeah, there we go. So the purple circle means I did it right, not that the enemy parried, right? I think so. Yeah! Oh, the air slash sends me backwards. I don't like that. I guess that's good if I want to leave my position for some reason. Good use of positionals. Yeah, I'm trying to use at least the back one. And the air slash is also from the back. So I probably should just like stay behind it for the most part. Yeah! I do find the combat feels a little bit slow, but once you have the ability to cycle between enemies, the combat probably feels a lot faster. Yeah. Miss! How do I keep missing? Night, Corvus!
I'm getting the hang of this. How's about this veteran 10-termer, huh?
It's because I'm just that good.
It is. I'm just that good. Even though I didn't control you. What's the attention? Oh! The red thing means that there's already a battle going on there, right? I probably should avoid that battle. Let's try a special. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh, no. I thought I could sneak by. Jazz, welcome! Okay, so there's a lot more later. Cool. Yeah. Oh, that was a good attack. Yeah. I'm not gonna stay back. I'm gonna fight it. We get good shit from this if we beat. Oh, we're dying. We're fucking dying. Maybe I should not have fought this guy. Lance! How do I heal Lance? It's an NPC. How do I fucking get him to heal himself? Healer! Healer Doko! Healer Doko! Yep. Healer Doko! I get what you guys mean by the healing AI is trash. No! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah! There we go. You're on break! A big bunny, baby. Yeah, big bunny danger. Did we die? I feel like we died. Yeah, I died! Okay, maybe we don't go after that particular bunny this time. That was a bad idea.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid
Maybe
anyone who
only
looks
if
too
we're
strong,
like above
okay?
the level. I'll try one of these. I've never fought one of them before.
Fight with focus.
I know.
I got focus.
I'll rein myself in.
Maybe. Caution! The thing that's pointing down means I'm not good against this type of monster, does it? Or does it mean something else? Yes! Well, I guess it did go between the legs instead of into the legs. So it makes sense. So level up once and try again? Maybe. I feel like, Lance was about to die was the problem. Lance is the tank though, to be fair. Can you heal between battle? Can I not? I feel like I can't heal my allies yet. That's not something I've unlocked. Because I really need Lance to, like, not die. Why are my healers not helping? I should, later on, if I play more of it, I should play as the healer class so I can have a little more control. Because the AI for the ones that are doing damage seems to be decent, but the AI for the healers is not very good.
We've been spotted.
What are those? Okay, that's a normal one. Yeah. I want to get that level up and give it a try, like you guys said. You can bring them back when they die, right? Yeah. I think so. Keep hitting the butt. That's what I'm doing, mouse. Because everything that I have right now is stronger if I hit in the butt. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that circle thing? I wanted to try the other one. I think the main issue with this bunny is that it was in a group. It was in a big group. So I couldn't really attack it on its own. I'm gonna try this one and then go over and hit like one of the level 6s. That's normal. Oh, nice!
You're a lifesaver.
If you want, you can go to where the ZR attention is. I probably should. But I want to see if I can get to 6 first, maybe. Yeah, only healers can bring them back. That's why I'm thinking later I'm going to play as a healer. I feel like I would like to have more control over the healing that happens. Like how and when. I don't think I'd ever want to play a healer in a multiplayer game because that's just like too much responsibility for me. But in a game like this, I feel like it'd probably be better to control it myself. Because then I felt like if we die, I won't be bringing other people down with me. Which is a little better. I like the stabbing. Once you get the timing down, that's a more unique way to hit than I've seen in a lot of games. Like usually you just have to hit buttons when they're available. But having to hit them at a certain time to get better stuff is really cool. It makes me not hate the auto attack as much, because the auto attack you essentially have to work with it instead of it just being a bonus, which makes it feel more meaningful. It does make it a little bit harder to strategize, I find, but that might just be because I can control so little so far. I feel like it's probably going to be something that'll be very useful once you can control more. Hi, Jason! I can sing a song if you want, but I probably won't hear it. Actually, get the ability to change characters. Yeah! That's what I've been excited for.
Hold on. Just a bit further.
Yeah.
A bit further. I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay. So for now, we're not gonna go after the blue ones or the yellow ones. We're just gonna fight the baby pathetic shit. I need to control healing! They're fucking bringing me down!
Here we go, guys.
Listen, I could handle this fight on my own. If I could control all the characters, I could wreck this fight. The fault is not me. The fault is the AI is incompetent. It's definitely not because I don't know what I'm doing. I also could have put it on easy, but I chose not to. So, you know, that was maybe a bad call when I'm learning the mechanics while streaming. But I worry that easy would be too easy. Murder the friends first. Yeah, that probably would have been a good call. I feel like the extra enemies in the scene were the problem more than anything. There is a way to swap characters, but not yet. There we go. I want to get up to level 6 before I do much more, I think.
Something a bit meatier.
I think I'm almost there. If I fight one more of these guys, I might get up to 6.
Here we go, guys.
AI also controls the enemies since AI is incompetent. Then the animation is easier to kill. Okay, maybe I should word it this way. The ally AI is incompetent. The ally, specifically the healer, the fighters are pretty good. They match my combos and everything. But the healer is just like, is she even trying, man? I don't know. I don't know if she's even trying. Have I become one of those toxic gamers that always blames the healer? I'm not one of those in Final Fantasy, but I guess I am with Xenoblade. She's doing her best. Her best what? Having a vacation? This is not time for a vacation. Contrary to what it might look like, because the level is very beautiful and shit. This is not time for a vacation.
Just that good.
No, you're fucking not! You're not even trying, bruh! Okay, I could probably fight the big one now, but I think I'm gonna just progress. Huh. If I find another, like, singular level 6 on the way or something, I might fight it.
He looks worried. Let's ask him what's wrong.
The pre-toxic CEO days? When was that exactly, Mouse? Ooh, lobster boy. What's your? Oh wait, that's the scorpion. That's a scorpion. I am of the unpopular opinion that crabs are just spiders of the ocean. You can't change my mind. They lay eggs. They have 8 legs. They're very frightening. They're literally... Yeah, they're just tasty spiders, exactly. I hate them so much. I used to like eating lobster, but now I don't like that either. It freaks me out too much. I can't do it. I see people like chomping on lobster legs and like sucking out all the flesh from inside, and I just am like, bleh. I can't do it. No, this freaks me the fuck out. That's true. Sea spiders already exist. Yeah. I keep forgetting. I need to aim after I attack, not before. I keep trying to match the timing like other rhythm games, but that's not correct. I'll say hello, Climax! Good job. It does feel a bit cathartic stabbing a giant scorpion, though, I must say. I'm quite afraid of scorpions. I didn't actually... Oh, that bit. Hold on a sec. I didn't actually know until recently that spiders... Or, sorry, that scorpions were a type of arachnid. So they're basically related to spiders. I didn't actually know that. I thought they were just like killer death things. And then I found out they were related to spiders, and I was like, this makes a lot of sense.
Oh, look over
What a way to intensify my fear. Oh, level 7! I should fight the level 7. I feel like I'm gonna ignore a lot of the enemies around the same or lower than me and just fight the ones a little bit above as I pass them.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him
Air Slash should be good for this one, right? Put down. I love how the tank... Ah! No! I can't jump during battle! No! Crabs don't want to eat them. Why would they be so tasty? I don't know, man. Maybe they do want you to eat them. Maybe they have a thing for that. Crabs enjoy getting eaten, apparently. Here we go! Yeah! Oh my god! I remember a story recently about how there was somebody who actually had a pet scorpion and it escaped. And someone nearby found the scorpion under their fridge. And they actually managed to get an animal rescue group to come and like get the scorpion. Oh, it was so weird. It was so weird. Like, how does that even happen?
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
Oh, I thought we were already in the valley. I guess we're near the valley. Oh god, that would be a crab war fetish, wouldn't it? Yikes! Ow! Wait, Lynn! Please tell the story. You saw a crab escape from a buffet. Please fucking elaborate. Please elaborate. Skirmishes. When groups of enemies fighting each other, you can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Can I back up the enemies? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, waking up to see a scorpion crawl under your fridge, yikes! Oh, is there something I should focus on? There must have, that's what you guys were saying! I missed one of the full focus things! Fuck! Yep. Whenever Wild Stories tells them, oh yeah, on the internet. Yeah. I feel like on the internet there's gonna be people that are into everything. Wait, is the direction on the thing the direction I'm facing right now? So like, I thought that I had to, for air slash, do I actually have to be on the other side? But it says back attack. So I thought I had to thrust from behind. Am I doing the wrong direction all along? I thought I was doing the right direction. Was I doing it wrong the whole time? Was I doing it wrong? Was I doing the opposite? Maybe I've been doing the opposite. Who should I defend? Oh fuck, I have to defend the allies. Fuck! I wanted to join the bad guys. I wanted to join the bad guys.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I should probably, as DPS, I should probably go after the little boys first, right? Yeah. Wait, I think I'm aiming at this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You wanted to join the crowd, just run out of the buffet. The beginning is rough. It is a little bit rough. I think it's just because they want you to really like, get your grounding in the game before they toss you into stuff. Have I been doing the directionals the opposite though? Am I doing it right? It says backslash, so I shouldn't have to hit like back attack. I should hit from behind, right? Like I'm doing it right, or am I doing the directions opposite? Oh, I got some good spoilers. Nice.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You logged out of the stream. No, I've done that before. I logged out on my own stream once. It was embarrassing. I want to try fighting this again. It's a level 6. Back attack means stab the butt. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I've been getting it right.
Here we go.
I don't think I can do it yet, but I just want to find out. Don't die, Lance! Yeah. This one's just blue, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? POV, you missed the stream. Move. Back attack should hit from that. Okay, so I'm doing it right. Cool. Why am I having so many misses? Is there a way to up your accuracy? Because I'm fucking done with my accuracy in this game. Why is my accuracy so shit? Like, if there's a way to aim better, because if there's a way to aim better, I should probably learn it. Jazz, hello! Yeah, there is a way to get accuracy up later. Okay, good. I'm gonna prioritize on upping accuracy because I feel like that would make a really big difference. Oh my god, he's gonna die! Lance! Healer! Healer, please! Healer, please, healer. Okay, she did a tiny heal. Ah! Lance! Lance! He's not gonna hold out. He's not gonna hold out. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He is gonna fucking die. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. She is trying. I see her like barely revive him over and over and over. Just barely revive him. Lance is gone! It's all up to me! And the healer is down. Yeah! Okay, she revived him. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. I did a back attack to the face, but this is fine. This is fine. You can't blame me. I'm not allowed to change characters yet. Therefore, not a single mistake is ever of my own doing. Because I can't use one of the main mechanics. I got something for you. It's run time. Always run time here. I like that OST here though. It's kind of jazzy. Uni's dead? Okay, it's really all on me, huh? You can't dodge attacks in this, can you? I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. No! Then Mama! I thought I was Mama. My health is dead. Oh god. No. Just one kick. Just that one little tiny toe. It took one toe to down me. It took one toe. Okay, maybe I ignore it. Maybe I get my level, right? I got my level, right? No. I think I went back to level 5, didn't I? That's fine. I'll just fight, no, I got my level! Okay, cool. You keep your XP and level. So I'm just gonna keep running. And get to the same point. Are you gonna stream all night? No. I actually have to practice waking up early or I'm gonna have not a good time on Saturday. But I might stream another hour or 2 tops, probably.
Here we go, guys. Right on.
Oh fuck, I missed the attention thing again. No! I was trying to pay more attention to it too. No time for small fry, just wreck. Only time for big fry. We make tempura with the scorpion monsters. That's the big fry. Some yummy shit. The one that says no, that's Marvel. Who is giving us the buffs? Is the healer the one giving us the buffs, or is that something the tank is doing? I think you don't auto-attack while moving. You definitely don't. I just panicked. I can't dodge, so I really shouldn't run as much, because it's not like I can dodge anyway. But my instinct in a game, if I feel like I'm going to be attacked, is to run. It's a deeply ingrained instinct that has cost me many deaths in Final Fantasy. Instead of attacking when I could have, I just run for my fucking life when there's no need to do such things. Attack up is coming from Uni. The defense is removed. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go all night. I'm gonna go as long as I can though. As long as I can. Will probably be 6 hours max total. And it's already been over 3 hours, hasn't it? It honestly feels like time is just breezing by. I don't know about you guys, because I know today's the chat's a little bit quiet, so I'm assuming a lot of people are just lurking and relaxing with the game. Thank you for subscribing, or Ciencia, I believe. But I don't know about you guys, but it really feels like the time is just flying with this game. I'm just really enjoying vibing here. Yeah, lurking pineapples, thank you for the lurk. I always appreciate lurking just as much as I appreciate chatting. So no worries. Oh, I forgot to bring my weapon out. I've just been like really enjoying vibing with this game. Hello, welcome. Nice job. Oh good, turned around again just in time for my buff. Almost 4 hours. I know, but it feels like it's been barely any time at all. It feels like I barely started. I can see this being one of the games. Now I understand, I guess, why people are able to beat it so much faster. I mean, I'm going off on a bunch of random bullshit, which is why I'm taking so long. And I just keep dying because I'm like, ha ha ha, enemy strong, can I fight? And obviously not. But I feel like this is, like the ones that have extra power-ups, like the blue and the yellow, I probably should fight ones that are the same level or lower, probably emphasis on lower. Chapter 1 is long, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna finish chapter 1. I mostly just wanted to get through as much as I could in one stream, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream any more of it or not. Just where it's such a long game, I don't want to commit to doing anymore. Maybe occasionally I can guerrilla a little bit, but I'm not going to commit to like keeping up with the story on stream. So if I do any more of it, it might be the same part, or we might jump in somewhere random. I can't make any guarantees, but I'm not going to like make an effort to exclusively play this one on stream. And I have a lot of other games that I do want to exclusively finish on stream. So it's like, if I'm prioritizing something, it's probably going to be one of those. Why am I coughing so bad today? What the fuck? But fuck, I feel like I wouldn't have the time to play it off stream though. That's my problem with Final Fantasy. Like the reason I was so slow for a while, until I realized you guys actually want to watch me grind MSQ. I wasn't really making a lot of progress because I don't have a lot of time to play games off stream. You know, busy CEO and all. You gotta run an entire fucking company. It's kind of busy sometimes. Late, so no idea why the ears, because Nia and Emil. They have the cute ears, so I was like, I want them too. I can fight this little blobby shit, right? It kind of looks like some of the monsters that you see in Made in Abyss. It's Mitty, but she's covered in mold. When did you know Moldy, Mitty? What happened? I will say the voice acting in cutscenes can be a little overwhelming. Instead of hearing like, come here, I would rather hear like things that would be helpful to me, like what attack they're doing, instead of the extra stuff. Like have the voices so it's exclusively useful information. I feel like that would help quite a bit with the overload. There's so many different games you never finish. Any TGM, me too. Me too. I do finish some though. Ace Attorney and Danganronpa are two games that I always finish, even if I take a while. But with everything else, I can be pretty bad at finishing. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I never get bored of what I'm playing. Same! I just end up finding a new game coming out, and I have to play the new game, so I end up not finishing anything else. Why the fuck am I dying? Well, I'm not dying. My teammates are dying. Is there something weird up there that they're fighting that I'm not aware of? No, it seems to be pretty chill. Don't tell me I'm gonna die again! No! What do these lights do? Oh, that's for the dead bodies of my allies. Fuck! Fuck! I just wanted the special drop! You can run! You can... Wait, you can run? Rumble Chief, hello! You can run in this game? You can run out of battles? What? You mean I don't have to fight everything? I don't have to fight everything? I can run? You see, that's a mechanic I was not aware was a thing. That, you know, if I realize I'm over my head and I can run away might make a big difference! You can press and hold A during a battle to stop that. I thought it just sheathed the weapon, but you were still stuck in the battle. What? Well, knowing that should be helpful. I do want to try getting this guy's special drop though. And now we can test fucking running if I need to fucking run. I want to get the sparkly special drop. You had no idea you could flee from an RPG. I thought I couldn't in this one. I thought in this game it wasn't possible. I thought once you were locked in, you were locked in. I don't know why I thought that. I was 100% convinced there was no running. I could have avoided like all of these deaths if we packed up and ran. I could have literally avoided everything when I noticed our health getting low. I could have fucking ran. No! I'm like so mad at myself right now. I'm so fucking mad. To be fair, I don't think the tutorial told me how to run away. If it did, I missed it. I feel like I'm in this ass right now. You don't even need to put away the weapon. You can repeatedly dodge roll. Wait, you can dodge roll? How do you dodge roll? That was not it. How do you dodge roll? I don't know how to dodge roll. It did? Okay, I missed it. Press the right joystick. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm assuming you can dodge attacks with that too. This is a whole new game now that I know if I'm gonna die, I can just leave. But I have to make sure the healer doesn't die. Like, I need to pay close attention to Uni's health, because if Uni dies, we're doomed. But as long as everyone else is okay, we should be able to manage, right? In theory. It's not a dodge roll, but it basically is a dodge roll. It looks like it. It functions like one, even if it's kind of like a crouch run. Just get into better position. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm just testing it out. In theory, yes. But I guess in practice, it's probably harder than it looks. I'll still get hit while dashing though. Okay, so it doesn't make you invincible. That's good to know. Can I use one attack while in the middle of another attack, like chain combo? I think it said I can, like how I can do with auto attack. Can I do that with normal attacks as well? Like when one normal attack is going, use another normal attack if I have multiple available? I think it said I can, but I don't know if I've ever tried it. What found me? Let's test it! Let's test it right now! No, okay. Yeah, it didn't work, I tried. I thought it would have been cool, but that's probably cheating. You need to figure yourself as long as you aren't standing directly next to her while the enemy is facing the same direction. AoE or something. Oh, that's good to know. I do wish the attacks loaded a little bit quicker. The fact that they load so slowly, I do find a bit annoying, but I'm assuming once you can use other characters, that's probably not really such a big deal. Because, you know, you can just change characters and shit. I want to do that one again. I'll just easy EXP. Yeah! I still wish I could assist the enemy. That'd be so funny. They're partly damaged from the ongoing fight. I thought maybe it saved some of my damage from last time, and I was like, yo! You end up swapping the characters often just to blast through skills. Yeah! I figure you probably don't have to, but I feel like I would want to. Because cycling, like whenever, for example, I run out of these attacks, go to another character, use all their attacks. Go to the next character, use all their attacks. Go to the next character, use all their attacks. It would feel more like you're consistently doing something. Because right now I'm spending a lot of time waiting, and it's a little irritating. Just having to spend so much time waiting. More arts? Oh, okay, so you can have more arts later. Good. So I was gonna say, I thought I saw gameplay where they were using way more than 4. Like, there's complicated looking systems. And I was like, where is that? There's nothing like that. Oh.
Want something a bit meatier.
I'm just gonna unlock it then. Okay, good. You didn't aggro me. I thought it would be okay. Almost there. Have you checked the rank of your class? No, I haven't. Is there a way to do that in character? I'm 7 right now if you mean level. If you mean rank of the class itself, rank 9. I might have some better arts that I can use already. I think I can't add another one until 30 though, right? I could replace Overclock Buster. Oh, they're all upgraded at 10. Nice. What is Shadow Eye? Halves own aggro value. Buff, debuff, attack. Oh, I have a buff as well. Attack up. Do you guys think that would be worth it though? Because I would lose one of my attacks entirely, but I would have stronger attacks in general. But it only lasts. I'm not sure about that one. But it would up the auto attack, so maybe that's worth it. Right now it's not. Okay. Avoid being targeted during a battle. It sounds good. I feel like my allies keep dying before me, so I'll hold off on that for now. But I'll consider it. Oh, more cutscenes. I spent too long in that hell. Okay, give me 1 sec. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the music here. I can't describe the feeling of the song here. It's very unique and distinct. Ah, fuck, hold on. My Discord window popped somewhere really weird. I can't open it at all. I can't see anything. How do I move it? The part that I can click to move it is off the screen. Let me figure this out. Hold on. Can I manually make it full screen? Expand? No. Fuck. I can't open Discord at all until after I reboot the computer. That's lovely. That's fantastic. Oh, man. Okay. I can go on browser. What's another account in case I need to check something? But I don't think I'll be able to get an answer on if and when the game is going to be for pre-order because now I can't fucking check. That's okay. I'll never use a Shadow Eye until much later. Okay. After chapter 1, you might want Shadow Eye for an easier experience. Okay, good to know. I'll consider it, maybe. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much in chapter 1. Wolves. I feel like that's one thing that I overestimated in this game. Or underestimated, sorry. The power of the mobs in this game. Because the thing is, one at a time, they don't do a lot of damage. But if I'm trying to fight a bigger one and then the little ones come join, they do a lot of damage and they tend to wreck us really quickly. You can't underestimate the little ones in this. Is it generally a good strategy in this game to take out the little enemies that have aggroed you before the big one? Because I think that might be what I'm going to end up having to do. It makes the big ones pounding on me longer, but the big ones add up, or the little ones add up. Yeah, okay. Oh. And these ones are all around the same level, so mob damage is huge, but you can destroy stuff by kind of... Yeah, slaying the younglings! Yeah, just kill all the children. We're so friendly here, aren't we? It's good to draw out one enemy from a group, but you'll have to see the tutorial for it. Okay. I like how they're all moving in sync. Hold down ZL to display the tactics palette. You can use, to issue orders to allies. Orders the party to focus their attacks on one monster. Got it. Doing this causes other party members to attack the same target as the controlled character. That's convenient. Hold this a party together around the controlled character so I can make them walk towards me. That's bad. I don't want to. I guess it's good. Not if the tank comes towards me though. Again, let the party scatter. Okay, so I can gather them or scatter with down. Got it. Let's test that. Yeah. Ah! I wanna fight this one. They're not following me like they're supposed to do. Any combo! Let's go do whatever shit you want, guys. You're not gonna listen to me anyway. Oh, fuck! Yeah. He is definitely aggroed on me, so I can't really... Oh, no, it's not. Smash combo! What's that do? Do not defollow leader makes everyone stop attacking and just stand there. I thought it made them target the same person. Maybe I misunderstood what it said. I thought it meant they'd come over and target the same person I was. I don't know. I think how many left are there? 100? So if there's a healing circle, I can just stand in it briefly to heal and then run back to the fight, yeah? I'm gonna have to make use of that. I love the flutes in the battle theme! Why don't we have a send-off for the monsters, huh? What kind of assholes are we? You could basically focus attack on monsters that have aggroed on you.
This all we're getting?
Okay.
Gonna need something a bit more
Time
meaty
for
about
food.
now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Try dashing back to the defender circle. Oh, okay, okay,
Lance.
okay.
Uni,
Yeah?
If I can
no
aggro, I'll try.
heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up there.
Lance,
Whoa, that was firm.
come on. Stop being so cocky.
Nice!
It was just
He
a
just
joke,
told
mate.
him off.
No need to glare.
He's like, I don't find this funny.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here.
You
Something
can
just
sense
feels
stuff.
off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
not a
Friends
psychic
better
boy.
listen to Noah.
Got it.
The voice is so weird. Man, not funny, Lance. I didn't laugh. It has the same energy as someone saying a really inappropriate joke, and you're like, what's the joke? What's the joke? I don't get it. Can you explain? Same energy. And it's a moment where jokes are not appropriate. The worst thing you can do is tell someone that joke wasn't cool, because then they'll be like, I was trying to be lighthearted, or blah, blah, blah. The best thing you can do if someone makes a joke that's not appropriate for the context is to tell them, I don't get it. Can you explain?
You just focus on protecting Noah. Don't
And just
worry
watch
about
them
me.
fall apart. You can just watch them panic and absolutely, absolutely fall apart. They don't know how to handle that at all. I like how the other hyena is just ignoring. It's just like, you're killing my friend? Okay, cool. Never mind, now he's angry. I'm in the circle! I'm gonna chill here. And now, Bruno, I'm gonna throw myself into some battles that are kind of hopeless because I want to practice running away. I should be illegal for Noah to have all that drift. No, I think it's pretty hot. I would love to cosplay Noah and play flute, to be honest. If I could get my hands on one of them limited edition flutes. One time at a con, someone did a skit that had to explain the whole thing for like 2 minutes straight, and you can still feel the cringe 2 minutes later. If you have to explain your skit, it's probably not funny. Just saying. It's either inappropriate or just not funny. It's just not interesting. Ugh. I can feel the secondhand pain just remembering that mouth. Yeah. That's funny because their souls are being absorbed just to power the ship, right? Like, is that where all the 10-year-olds go as well? Like, they're like, you're being returned to the queen. Are they actually just like dying and being absorbed into the ship? I want to practice running away, actually. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't. Okay. Shit! Why can't I shit? I can't hold the A button. Something's wrong with my A button. Oh, there we go. Run away! It wasn't letting me sheath it. I was trying, man. Are my allies following me? Okay, so are the dogs, though. Fuck. Hold down A. That's what I was trying to do. I was holding it down. I wasn't pressing it. I was holding it. The button wasn't even showing up. It wasn't even saying I was pressing anything. I do have an issue once in a while where my controller doesn't respond during other games with A, so it could be whatever that is. JRPG military outfits are my aesthetic, right? There's some 3 houses are just. You did put A on timeout. Weeb. This is not about who I put on timeout. This is not about who I put on timeout. This is about my controller being an asshole. Ah! It's a fungus! I did not expect that thing to come out. Fuck. That's probably above my level because I didn't grind a lot, huh? Well, rush A. Just spam A! Yeah! I think I want to do any smash combo. I think that would be more useful for this one. Oh wait, that one was I need to fight from the side. I keep forgetting. As long as he looks kind of like the mud monsters in Monster Hunter Rise, the ones that have the mud. Oh, he flipped over.
This isn't too bad. Good job. I gotta push through this. Stay on guard for now.
For the auto attack, it doesn't matter where I am. So for the auto attack, I should probably stay in the circle as much as I can, yeah?
Stay on guard for now.
And then just go to position when I need to for a special. I think that would make more sense. I missed. Are you serious? After all that, I fucking missed. Ah! You're on fire, lads. Thank you. I know. My brain is on fire. Yeah. I keep hearing uppercut, and I think he's like punching him, but I don't think they're actually punching. Is that that's the aggro circle, isn't it? The defender circle, isn't it, right? So the blue circle is the circle that's currently being aggroed. Is that it? Oh fuck, he moved. Damn it! Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. You see, I've been so excited about talking about the voice acting and like all the weird facts I know about the game that I actually did not pay much attention to the tutorial. I spent so much time talking about the development and shit. I didn't actually learn how to
It's
play.
gonna be next month.
I forgot everything because
Just a
my
little
brain
longer.
is like,
You're something else.
Speaking of
Wanda.
which, let's talk about
The
another thing
pride
after
of
this.
Colony 9. Oh, you guys. I finally made
The
it this
music
far.
timing is flawless.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps.
Salvage.
You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me if you want. I ain't laughing, man.
That was such a good delivery.
Because you've always
I
had our
ain't
backs.
laughing. That was such a good delivery.
We
My
owe you a
heart
ton.
on that line.
Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
They sound so genuine.
Lads, Uni, you guys.
Mamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard,
His
and you
voice
feel
so bad,
flame
though.
clock off someone else.
Riku, come on.
It really just
Well, you
sounds
don't
like
mince
people.
words.
Like you're overhearing
You're
this. It
right,
doesn't
though.
sound like acting. It just sounds like they're living it, which is
Sorry.
really top tier voice
No.
acting.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that.
It is stellar. It really
I guess
is.
I was just thinking about your homecoming.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
because he's
feeling
dying
sad.
soon, isn't he?
Noah.
Mwamba,
Noah's the only one that seems to
salvage
see
is
it
an
as a
important
sad thing.
service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
The
Right then.
chords.
Let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming.
The combination of the voice acting and the music is really evocative of like the melancholy.
I'd love to
that's
make it to
happening
my
in these
homecoming.
scenes.
Maybe if I'm lucky.
He didn't make it, he died!
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on. You're not. What about the last match? You did way
It
better
sounds
than
like they
everyone
might have gotten
else.
actual kids to voice them
We
as
still
kids
lost
too.
though,
Not
right?
him, but like the other one.
It's
Either
okay.
that or they got a woman
sort
who's
of half given
really
up
good at
already.
doing kid voices.
Yoren?
Noah as a
Well,
kid
at
sounds
least-
like an actual kid.
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that.
That line broke my heart.
What?
It's like, if I die, I hope I'm at
Don't
least
talk
useful.
like that.
That is so fucking
I've
sad.
always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now.
Jordan
and
deserves
always.
so much better. No.
Noah,
He died saving him, and now
Noah.
he's gonna
Huh?
die. No!
I'm gonna go on ahead.
I
call.
barely
Martha's
started the
team has a
game,
spot
and I'm
free,
already
apparently.
having emotional damage.
Ah,
Later on in this game,
right.
if I'm able to
Do me
keep
a
playing,
favour.
this is going to absolutely
Come
ruin
along
me,
with me.
isn't it?
To the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
These kids need more than hugs.
Exactly. Later.
See, in the cutscenes, everything looks very clean. It's just in the game that there's some weird things with the models going on. Can you go back to 2? No. You can't. Only suffering now. At the next good section, I might take a bit of a break to go to the bathroom and get another drink. Just a heads up. Probably be the last break for the stream, and then after that, when I get tired, I'll just stop. You're just like, how come there's no one as hot as Pyra? I mean,
You've been spotted.
to be fair, Pyra's sets a pretty hot bar is also valid. I was gonna say pretty high bar. That's some decent video recaps of the past Xeno series. Would you want me to post them on Discord? If you want to, yeah. Because I wouldn't mind watching some recaps to have more of the context. I just know I won't have time to play them. Like, it's not possible. My backlog is already so long that if I play that, I'm gonna have to be giving up other stuff that I'm already enjoying. I already might end up watching other people play this one instead of finishing it myself. Just because I know the gameplay is fun, don't get me wrong. But I know that what I want more than anything out of this game is the story personally. And that's something that more effectively I can watch someone else do. And then a game like a visual novel where it's only story I can play through myself. As I do like gameplay in games, but this is one where I know that what I value most in it does not rely solely on the gameplay. It's the type of series that you can be a fan of even if you're not able to play it. So I feel like it doesn't matter all that much if I'm able to finish it myself, or if I watch a playthrough, I'm going to get what I want out of the experience. Now, Sindo's a legend. I love how the flutes that they made are sparkled
Let's push on.
in and out. Sprinkled, I guess is a better word. Although sparkled, it makes more sense for how beautiful it sounds. They're sprinkled in and out throughout the whole thing. So it's not just the flute scene. I keep thinking they mean like trauma center type operation. I really like how the flutes are the overall theme for the OST. You can hear them kind of everywhere in different contexts. Oh no. The people clipping in and out is kind of weird in the background. Did they die? It's not surgery, boss. I know, but operation, you know? It's kind of... It can be surgery in another context. Amber's experienced the greatest system that makes grinding satisfactory. Okay, cool. After this part, I think I am gonna go grab another drink, though. I grab a bite to eat. I finally finished mine! Now I can bring the apple back as well when I come back. Okay. I do want to talk a bit more about the OST right here. Particularly it has very similar vibes to Princess Mononoke. Just the way the flutes are being used with the drums and with the strings and with the balance of instruments. It's a very... do you guys know what I mean by modern classical? Because it almost has that modern classical vibe. Like it's very classical music, but in a modern style. You would never hear something like this made a long time ago. But they're taking like classical and even like folk music inspiration and melding it with like modern approaches to music. And I feel like this genuinely, video game music in general, but especially games like this, are the present of classical music. The only reason they're not considered, quote, classical is because the composers aren't fucking dead for centuries. But when you think of like modern classical music, I genuinely think this is it. This is what classical music has evolved into. And it's really fascinating. Because I remember, I got to go to one of their showings. Have you guys ever heard of Video Games Live? Video Games Live is an orchestra that tours around doing lots of different concerts in lots of different places. And they do video game OSTs with a whole symphony orchestra. And sometimes they'll have local choirs. Yeah, I did see them live, Lynn! I saw them live, actually, if I'm gonna be brutally honest, I saw them live more than once. I got photos with the people who run it because I was so happy I cried and stayed like an hour late just so I can meet them. It's a really incredible group. And I remember as I was waiting for them to come out, because they're like, we'll have a meet and greet for whoever wants to stick around for a while. So I did. Most people left because the weather was not good. I actually got off the road on the way back. It was really a dangerous day. I shouldn't have stayed, but I did. And I remember a lot of the audience, because it was held at a hall that usually does classical music. It was like the local orchestra hall, right? So a lot of the audience was just seniors that had passes so that they could see any orchestra performance that was there for free. So they just go to all of them, basically. It was so wholesome seeing the seniors walk out of the show, like, going on about, I'm so glad the young ones these days are into classical music. And I was like, it made me really think about it. I was like, technically, yeah. It's so fascinating that, like, high culture, like, and they were crying. They were so happy with it. I just find it so fascinating that I know that a lot of older people have stereotypes about video games and such, but if you really take the time to look at all the artwork and the beauty that goes into video games, it's very fascinating because the music in games like this is actually a way that like older generations into classical music and stuff can connect with younger people. And I was just seeing so many generations brought together that day because of video game music, and it just warmed my heart more than I can like possibly put into words. Like, it was just so good. Yeah, video games made me a fan of classical music too. Video games are largely why I wanted to learn flute. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had the opportunity to learn any instrument I wanted in school. Because, you know, my school just had a program where you could learn instruments as long as you buy it. And I chose flute because I really liked some of the flutes in video games and in anime soundtracks. And I wanted to play stuff like that. So I really hope this game inspires other people to look into more orchestral music. I really hope that some older people who maybe have some negative stereotypes against video games give this one a try and maybe come across the music and become a fan. I really hope that more people pick up flutes. I hope these two generations kind of like, you know, talk about them a bit together. I think it's really cool. You listen mostly to Game Boy and SNES era music, but Mouse, they were playing stuff like that at the orchestra too. They played, what was it called? What was that worm game? What was that worm game? I keep thinking Lunar Gym, but that's not a worm game. What was that worm game? They played a song from, it wasn't Worms. It wasn't, wait, maybe it was just called Worms? Maybe it was just called Worms? It was something like that. It might have been Earthworm Gym. I don't know why I think Lunar Gym. I know Lunar Gym is another game, but I don't know if it was Earthworm Gym. It was Earthworm Gym, yeah. It was definitely Earthworm Gym. And they did stuff from Nier and from lots of other stuff. Also, welcome Gallant. Only your dad wasn't tone deaf because he's loving Xenoblade. You can play instruments if you're tone deaf. It makes singing a little bit harder. And for instruments that are stringed and don't have frets, it would be harder. But like for flute and stuff, it would be pretty easy as long as you learn the fingerings. You'd still make exactly the right sounds. You wouldn't be able to tune it, maybe, but you'd still be able to play for sure. Highly recommend checking out Disco Cactus if anyone's into video game music covers. I'll have to give them a look. May I recommend Silver Gutter? So Silver Gunner has some interesting remixes. Glint freaking out at my recommendation. You hear music in ways you've never heard it before. Silver Gunner actually does put in high effort. They really do. They're the king of music trolling. There's an old lady with a YouTube channel got into video games. Yes! Food for Dogs. Food for Dogs, I believe. I love her channel. She's so awesome. She loves Otome games too. She's played Hakuoki. She has god tier taste. Yeah, maybe. I love how my friends right now are just gaslighting me. I'm like, guys, there's a problem. Right after they said, we always trust him when there's a problem. I'm like, guys, there's a problem. And they're like, yeah, imagining it, bruh. Thanks for gaslighting me, my friends. I knew I could count on you to make my brain hurt. Sparring session? I was not gonna help my brain pain. When you guys talked about Food for Dogs today, I know I love her. Get over many things we never want to get over video games. I feel like a lot of people tend to think that video games is a phase. But I think for a lot of people it's really not. I don't actually like the idea that people feel like they have to grow out of video games. I feel like there's a stigma that video games are for kids and you're always made to feel like, oh, and now that I'm an adult, I have to give up video games and do adult things. Woe is me. But a lot of games, for starters, are made for video games are made for adults. Also, what's wrong for adults to have something to, like, you know, give them that sense of childhood glee again? Just because you're an adult doesn't mean you have to be miserable for the rest of your life. If you get happiness out of something, it doesn't matter if it's made for adults. It doesn't matter if it's something that's typically seen as a normal interest. It doesn't fucking matter. If you're not harming someone else, you shouldn't be criticized for liking something just because maybe most people your age aren't into it. And with video games, I will actually agree. I think that a lot of adults like video games. I think most people would like video games if they were introduced to the right game. I genuinely think there's a video game for everyone. At least one, if not many. And it makes me ashamed of the human race when people are like, ew, video games, and they won't even give them a chance because I'm just like, bruh. If only they played Corey. Corey is for everyone. Everyone likes Corey. Benefit for your parents are getting old but still play games. Same, Lynn. Same. I think, what is my mom. my mom's current game is Bustafellows. And I don't know if my dad's playing anything right now, but he really enjoys Doom. Rest spots you can from actions leveling. Oh, I can level with bonus EXP or save. Okay. Skip travel will be convenient with the big map. So you can do more things with them later. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I did, Mouse. My dad really likes Doom. Actually, one second. When I was really, really young, like when I was too young to even hold a controller, my dad would play Doom while I was sitting on Mom's lap because, like, I was a very restless child. You know how a lot of kids have naps and shit? I never really nap. I just always, like, run around doing shit. And the only way people could get me to sit still was if they sat me on their lap while they're playing video game. Because then I would be like, oh, and I'd be, like, mesmerized. So I was, like, 1 or 2, I think. And my dad would just power through Doom games while I just sit there staring at the screen like, oh. I don't know if I should have been watching him play Doom when I was a toddler, but, it's fine. It's fine. That's a fair reason, though, Josh. If your mom gets too sucked in, that's understandable. I've spaced cooking dinner before because of games, so it's all good. You work at a pharmacy and the owner scoffs games? Really? I actually know a lot of doctors. There was a study done a while back. It's very fascinating to read. I read weird studies. Just deal with it. I was reading an academic journal study about surgeons and video games. There's a lot of surgeons actually have a pre-surgery, not a lot, it's probably like just a fair number, but probably not most. A number of surgeons have a pre-surgery warm-up where they'll actually play video games because the video games increase their focus so that they can do a better job on the surgery. And I thought that was really fascinating. Because video games can be good for your brain, despite the stereotype that they give you brain rot. I genuinely think they can also be good for your brain. If nothing else, they can be good for your creative brain. Like, I've been extremely inspired by Xenoblade. That's why I'm playing it here today, even though I jumped in not knowing shit except for the music and, like, some things. Because I was so inspired by the music and the voice performances and the overall aesthetic of the game that I wanted to throw myself into the world and kind of see what is the context that all of this creative stuff that I've been enjoying comes from. Like, what was this all made for? This beautiful music is part of the world building in this game. So what is that world like? Even if I can't finish the game, I want to throw myself into that world so I can experience it firsthand. And I feel like that's healthy for your brain, personally. As long as you don't get glued 24/7. I don't know. They're surprised and you won some money from a tournament. Nice! Still more or less scoff, yeah. That is true though, you can end up having a problem where you look at the screens too much. I don't think they make your mind crazy though, and it's no worse. Okay, here's my favorite thing that boomers tend to do. Tell me if I'm wrong! Tell me if I'm wrong! Hold on, I'm time-stamping this because I want to refer to it later. I don't know, anyway. I'm time-stamping this because I might want to rant about it more. Here's the thing. Boomers complain about video games, saying, they rot your brain, they're bad for you, you are wasting your youth, you young ones these days don't do anything, you're so lazy, you just want to play your video games. What do you see boomers doing? Melting on their couch watching their soap operas. What do they say is bad about video games? Spending your life staring at a... What do they say is bad about video games? Spending your life staring at a screen. Guess what they're doing while watching soap operas? Wow! And then they'll say they make your mind crazy because the content is useless. Guess what's in those soap operas? Wow! Absolute trash scripts. Absolute garbage. Listen. I'm sorry, but I've only played like 1 or 2 hours of this because I've been so slow. And I can honestly say there's already been more meaningful content in this than in like any soap opera I've been forced to watch in the presence of a boomer. I have like grown brain cells. Whereas watching those things, I have lost fucking brain cells. And exactly, the hand-eye coordination consistency from games is real. I feel like a really good one for warm-up would be rhythm games before surgery. Oh my god, some old lady one time narrowly avoided a car crash and she said it's thanks to Mario. That's kind of fascinating. The gamer reflexes kicked in. Glad she was okay. And yeah, games really do get your creative juices running. That's why even if I don't, sometimes if someone else is playing a game that I don't know and I know I won't have time to play, I enjoy watching them play it a bit just to get inspired by the world in it and stuff. Because it's kind of like books or TV, but I find it's a lot more immersive because you put yourself in the world and you control it, which is quite enjoyable. But yeah, watching sports too. Blah. Korean dramas, that's my mom. She recently discovered Korean dramas and it's so bad. It's so embarrassing. She's really, really keen on them. Like, to the point that it's almost embarrassing. Like, I can't remember where it was. We were at a restaurant. I think I was ordering takeout and I was getting her some as a treat, as like tteokbokki or something. And she's like, "Oh, it's just like in one of my dramas." And I mean, you mean it's just like actual food that people eat in Korea? Stop embarrassing me, Mom. It's I feel like with Korean dramas, they have a similar stereotype to anime. Unfortunately, people sometimes forget that a lot of the stuff in them is based on reality. I'll end this tangent before it goes off. I will end quickly because I will go off and I won't stop. That's another thing, Joey, that boomers like to watch a lot, just news. I personally don't like the news. If I want to find out news on something, if I hear of a topic in the news, I'll go look up like other sources myself, because no matter what news source you watch, it's going to be like, it's going to be biased to hell and back, no matter which one you're watching. I'd rather get stuff straight from the source. Let's just get more information that way. I'm scrolling up so slowly in chat. I just ran off. I didn't even see anything. Was getting your appendix removed and the surgeon takes out a GameCube controller? I would trust them more. I would trust them more. They must have practiced with Trauma Center. The last words you hear are Hadouken. Okay, then I might fear for my life. Yeah, as you lose your consciousness, all you hear is Hadouken! It's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, studies show that video games are not harmful. So, like, that means they're either beneficial or don't do anything, right? I haven't seen ancient Chinese and ancient Korean dramas. I do actually want to watch some of them, though. I can't remember the name of it. Heaven's Blessing, Heaven's Official Blessing, maybe? I don't know if it's a drama or just a book, but I do want to get into that one because it looks really good. Another debunk. Anyone can be addicted to games? If someone fits the description of addicted to games, there might be another underlying matter. Maybe. I do think people can get addicted to games, but I don't think it's the game specifically. I think people are just prone to escapism, so it's less an addiction to the games in particular and more an addiction to escapism. So I feel like if someone is addicted into the world of a game, they're probably just addicted into finding ways to escape reality. Unless there are exceptions, I do think people can get addicted to MMOs. I've seen a lot of cases and heard stories from friends and stuff getting, like, you know, actually addicted to MMOs to the point that it was a problem and like they were neglecting their real life. So I do think that MMO addiction is a real thing. And same with gambling games. Gambling games can be a problem. Same with gacha. Gacha addiction can be a problem for a lot of people. What's just but we lived in the 90s. If video games were harmful, you'd be dead by now, maybe. Flight sim games are literally training the best pilots. That's true! It's really fascinating. Pam has a husbando addiction. You see, it's not an addiction. It's not an addiction. Okay, maybe it's not an addiction. Because, you know, out of sight, out of... Okay, I was about to say out of sight, out of mind, but there is a little exception right now. Someone by the name of Grahatia, I cannot stop thinking about. I cannot stop thinking about. I have a bit of a problem with Graha. He's too perfect. You see, he's too perfect. It's not fair. It's not fair that no other characters and no real people are as perfect as Graha. So it's reasonable that he's on my mind 24/7. It's very reasonable, you see. He just set a new standard that nothing else has been able to meet since. But anyway, I gotta get more drink. I've been talking a lot. My throat's kind of sore from not having enough drink, so I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna put the clips on this time because we already had the song play multiple times. I'll have the song play again during the ending screen. But for now, I'm gonna go and put my normal clips on. I'll be right back. Nice! Not bots this time! Not bots! We destroyed real children! Okay, I think that's... Yeah, I think we all know what he meant. Alan was baiting this man so hard. Oh no, Lulu! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry that you rated now of all times. I'm so sorry! Thank you animation that you see on stream. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? I want to say it's not what it looks like, but it's kind of exactly what it looks like. For whom weeps the storm, her tears on our skin. The days of our years gone, our souls soaked in sin. These memories ache with the weight of tomorrow. Who fights?
Detective! Oh, voice crack. Detective! The court requires the facts, not your opinion.
Just pattern in the ground, but like just in case. I think it's just pattern. Whoa! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? I'm playing Chocobo. They should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun! Ah! Ah! That's a nice image. That's a nice image. Okay, this was a good roll. This was a good roll. I got a double science Hades, and I got sparkly S's and I count my score. Like I can like feel the steam coming out of my brain right now. Damn it. I love you. 僕に言わない口下手で間に不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい This is the song to sing when you get rejected by Ishtola. Yes! Let's try it on, baby! Yeah! It's actually really cute. I would wear this dress IRL. I would fucking wear the shit out of this dress IRL. This is what we deserve! This is what we deserve. Let me wear dresses if I want to, even if I play as a hot man. Like, maybe hot men also want to wear dresses sometimes. Like, goddamn it, just let anyone wear whatever the fuck they want. I was real. Hold on, I gotta. Here we go. Joey! Excuse me, that is my throne. I will sit on your face. Not in a friendly way. I'll fart on it. I'll fart on your head. You want that? You want that? I bet some of you would though, so maybe I shouldn't threaten that. I will sit. I will sit on you. This is my turn! Mine! See you.
Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot at night. Kindred severed, never where. Sorrow, silence, we needn't go. Every step we take echoes in a way, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all this pain, we will make it. Will our story... Okay, I'm back. I remembered one thing extra shameful about when I saw video games live that I need to share with you guys. So there's a sale. There's a sale one of the days I bought the tickets. I'm pretty sure where it was like buy one get one free or something like that. So I was like, okay. And I bought tickets for my parents for their anniversary. But I also bought me a ticket. And I was just like, surprise! I'm going with you on your anniversary. I just intruded so hard because I wanted to see it. Ellen, I feel like you'd do the same. Don't even lie, you'd fucking do the same. I wanted to join in the experience. But I apologize. I said we were going to play as much of the game as we could, and I think instead it just turned into music, voice acting, and game development, just chatting stream. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do squats earlier and I didn't, wasn't I? Give me a minute. I'll do the squats after I finish my piece of apple. Could sit somewhere else? No, because most auditoriums for stuff like that, you buy the seat. You're not allowed to sit somewhere else. You buy the seat. The Zelda Symphony. I wanted to go to that so bad, but I couldn't. You said it was a birthday gift, but really you wanted to go? A big brain. Nostromo, welcome. No. Okay, hold on. Let me do my squats. 1! Ah! I almost fell over. Why did I almost fall over? 2! 3! My blanket fell on my head, so this is really awkward. I'm squatting and looking like a sheet ghost. Except with a giant dark blue blanket on my head. Although, fuck yeah, I was 14! 5! Because you gotta go outside! Good luck surviving, mouse. 5! And you're in Australia too, so you gotta go outside with the big spiders. 7! That's that spider reminder is my revenge. 8! I think. 9! 10! Okay, I actually have a dream that I don't think I told you guys about because it's never gonna fucking come true anyway. But you know, sometimes it's good to have one really big dream. I actually really... This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I have a dream that I would really like to sing Ashes of Dreams from Nier or a dragon song with video games live. If I could like cosplay the character from one of those games and like
Because, you know, they sometimes have guest singers, right? But they're usually, like, people who've actually done music in games, not just, like, some rando. But I'm a big CEO of a global company. Like, that's gotta count for something, right? I feel like it would be a really cool experience, even if it's never gonna happen. It's just like, you know, just dreaming that maybe someday it could is really cool. Because I feel like if I could sing Dragon Song or Nier with Video Games Live while they play the whole thing with an actual orchestra behind me, I think that would honestly be like the highlight of my entire life. You just don't, not everyone gets to experience that, you know? That'd be incredible. I'm just like dreaming in my brain right now, sorry. Okay, let's actually make a bit more progress because I don't have too much longer before I gotta go to bed. I've been practicing waking up early again. Gotta form a employee orchestra. Yeah! So the campfires are restaurants. Payment for musicians who pay an exposure. I feel like there is a time and place for that, though. I feel like with musicians and creative collaborations in general, exposure is okay if there's no profit being made. If everyone is just collaborating for fun, I feel like that's one thing. It's just not cool to ask, like, hey, I'm running an event, can you perform at X event for free? Then it's kind of disgusting. But if it's just like, hey, I like your music, do you want to play X with me for fun? Then that's like a whole different story, you know? On the level up screen, you can use the bonus EXP to increase your character's levels. Oh, so I use the dumbbells! I wanna raise me. I should probably raise Uni and Lands as well. They're pretty important. Let's start with myself, though. Oh! So I think it's gonna make me go all the way for this time. Bam Kazoo Orchestra. The duality of musicians. We're like, oh, beautiful custom flutes. And then we're like, just kazoo garbage. The duality. I don't know why they can't just level up early. Why do you have to level up at these fucking points? Can they just level on the field? Stronger. You know, what if that one extra level could have saved my life one of the times I died? Huh? You ever think about that, game? Why? You can choose to do it or not. Why can't it just fucking automatically do it? That makes so much more sense. Almost time. I guess here we go. There's probably gonna be a big cutscene here. Some big shit is about to go down. Let's try to at least finish whatever big shit's about to go down before I stop. When I'm about to stop, you guys are gonna have to, I'll tell you guys before I stop as well, because if I'm about to get something really good to stream, maybe I can tough it out a bit longer, but I'll probably stop chatting as much when I get there. This song in the OST reminds me a lot more of Sawano's work from Xenoblade X. Reminds me of some of the more complicated pieces. As it gets hype up. I like the mixture of traditional and modern instruments in this. That's what I really like about Sawano's work as well. He mixes a lot of modern digital sounds with traditional acoustic instruments and stuff, and it's kind of cool. Sawano is a very unique composer. You can instantly recognize his stuff. I don't think this actually is him though, but it's a similar vibe. It sounds a little too not complex enough to be Sawano. Yeah, full orchestra but with electronic drums is really cool. Stopping after you finish chapter 1 will probably be best. You're not too far off. Okay, good call. We'll try to finish chapter 1 then. Let's focus a bit more on gameplay for the last little bit then. I say say as I look at her and I'm like, I wonder if I can make those. I have a wig that looks exactly like that. I wonder if I could do a casual cosplay of her. If I find the wig, I can make the wings and I could wear like a black dress. Oh my god! Whoa. Like a little black dress version of her? That'd be so fucking cute. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now because my entire brain is just planning this cosplay. You have a wig with wings. No, I'd make a headband with wings separately, probably with foam. I feel like you could get those to look pretty decent with foam. I feel like these things are gonna murder me, but they're my allies, right? these are good robos. Good robos. Yes, I hope. That's true. So Wano's percussion is really what makes him stand out. His percussion has a very distinct sound to it. But this kind of does have a similar to Wano sound. Do you find as well, Lynn? First time here, Alex Samuelson, welcome! Anything interesting happen? I've been screaming a lot about random shit today, so we haven't made a whole lot of progress, but we're working on it.
Here. I don't see much.
You came in at a good time. Apparently big stuff's about to happen. Big stuff.
Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target.
You need permission to engage the enemies. How are you supposed to survive on the field? Communications down! Oh shit!
What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
At least anyone who tuned into my stream got to hear a lot of really cool, fascinating facts about the game. Another one I want to share real quick, actually. You guys know the key visual for the game that's on the, yeah, this does sound so much like Sawano. You know the key visual on the, lid for the game? It was actually made apparently shortly after the first game, but before the second. Not with the characters on it, but like the rest of the image. If I read correctly, it was made before the second game was finished. And I thought that was really interesting. Eat it! Yeah, deep fried hornet. You guys know that you can actually get deep fried hornets in some places? I'd be a little bit afraid of the stinger, like, you know, hurting my fucking throat, but... Like, I don't think that would go down very nicely. They've been thinking about this for a while. Yeah! It doesn't seem like it was a game that was just made last minute. They've been planning this for a really long time. They're master world builders from what I've heard. Like, again, this is my first game personally, but I've heard a lot about the first two. And, like, a lot. I know a lot of weird, obscure details about the first two that most people would not fucking know. But, I just find it really fascinating that their world building skills are so unique. And I'm glad the series is finally getting the love it deserves, to be honest. I know that's rich coming from someone who's never had the time to play it because there's such big time sinks for someone as slow as me. But the reality is, these games weren't getting a lot of attention. Like, people only knew Shulk from Smash Bros. Games. People didn't know Xenoblade. I was one of them originally. I was like, haha, it's that guy from Smash Bros. Where you can play as him in his boxers. I didn't know what Xenoblade was. And it's nice to see how much the series has grown in the West to become such a big global phenomenon. It's gone from being like barely known to probably one of the staples. Probably the staple Nintendo RPG. Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, I'd say, are pretty on par. I agree, it works so well, Lind. I really like the combination of orchestral and like EDM. It sounds really cool. I like new types of music. Inventing new ones is really nice.
Is that it?
Did they just vaporize it?
Bessie. Definitely not Agnian either.
Oh no, it's an invisible strap.
The spark is that?
It almost looks like something from Earth compared to the other ones. It looks so normal. Compared. Oh, never mind.
It's coming down.
It just went full fucking Transformers. It's a robot in disguise all along. Yeah, it didn't even get a proper ending originally. I feel like moving to Nintendo was a very good move.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
So right now I'm the only DPS, right?
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
They're like, don't have fall
There
damage.
is a confrontation. No way am I backing down.
It's called parkour. You do it carefully, you don't have fall damage. See, look at all the fucking time I saved, not going around. Wait, there's a good item there. Let's go back anyway. See, the thing is, why would you go all the way around when clearly I could just jump off the cliff as long as I do it carefully?
Whoa,
Exactly, it's hardcore parkour. Right. Oh, no, that's the hyenas again. I thought that was an enemy I never fought before, but I was wrong. The music here, just, like, even the visuals. Look at the... Okay, nothing's gonna attack me if I stop here and talk for a minute, right? Okay, so the balance of the visuals and the OST right now has completely changed. And some games can pull that off, some games can't pull it off, but this game is quite honestly pulling it off brilliantly, and that's one of the things I really enjoy about the sound and visual design in Xenoblade, and why I wanted to play at least part of it to talk with you guys, because just the changes in music and visuals that they do work together so well to completely change the entire vibe of the game for scenes like this. Like, this feels like a different game right now. And I love when games are able to pull this off. Not every game can pull this off. Some have tried and have failed. But, oh fuck, it's aggroing me. If I go back in the defense circle, you said it'll help, right? Yes. But not every game can pull off shifts as well as Xenoblade. And I think that's something that's underestimated in games that do it well, because you don't really think about it. If it's done so well, you don't think about it. I'm only thinking about it because I like to play games critically. I like to think about, I know some people like to criticize the gameplay, but I'm the type of person that likes to criticize the aesthetic overall of a game. And this has a very, very strong aesthetic. And I really am impressed by just how well they're able to balance everything and make all of the differences so meaningful. It's really well with mixed under the composers. Yeah! It's because here's the thing, and this is what Xenoblade does well that I've seen other games not do so well. The music feels like a natural part of the game. It's like built into the fabric of the game. It's not music that you're playing on top of the game just because you feel like having some music on top of the game because you're expected to. It's like the music is woven into the reality of this game. Like it's just so naturally there. Like, I could not imagine this game without the music, essentially. Oh, I should have probably tried to dodge that, huh? And it always impresses me when teams are able to pull it off. Because to me, that's what a AAA game should be. You can't survive on just good graphics or just good gameplay. There's so many good games out there that you really need a combination. And I know a lot of people are saying this is going to be like one of the greatest games of all time. And I do actually feel like there's a chance it could be a contender for a long time. Like, it's definitely probably going to win awards, at least for the OST of the trumpet. At least for the OST, if not more. He kind of looks like he's just riding the ball. Why, hello? I am not very far. We've been talking about random bullshit, so I haven't played a lot. It's like a Final Fantasy. Exactly. Final Fantasy 14 would not be the same without the music too, from what I played of it. Danganronpa does a really good job of it too. I know that Danganronpa is a very different type of game, but in my opinion, Danganronpa, the music flawlessly fits with the aesthetic as well. It's another good example. I really like one thing too that I don't think a lot of people are talking about: the fighting choreography in these cutscenes. Like after they do an attack, they're not just randomly jumping into another attack. You see them kind of, they have to back off slightly because, you know, the weapon swings. The swing momentum doesn't just stop. You have to like catch yourself and try again.
My flame clock.
And I think that's
It's
very
filling up.
fascinating.
But
Does he absorb the life from everything else now?
Sweet, let's poke her out.
What happened? Some weird shit just happened there. The cutscene choreo has been really good. Yeah, part of me wonders if they actually got real fights and have like some mocap going on. I don't know, but part of me wonders. I still wonder if they have facial mocap too. I don't think they have mocap with the actors, but they might have had mocap with fighters to determine like the movement and what it would look like.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, something mysterious is going on for sure. At least.
Enemy's broken away from me. What? Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. You're gone.
Yeah. I should probably, yeah, eventually play the healer if I play more. I can't figure out what's happening. I'm kind of a bit confused as to what's happening just because I've been talking so much, to be honest. But I do know that my life clock is filling up, which is quite bad. That's not really supposed to be happening right now. We're trying to do a big mission right now. I don't fully remember what that mission is, to be honest. I'd have to rewatch the cutscene. But I do remember it's pretty intense. And one of my friends is getting ready for their homecoming, which is their death. Or did they already have it? They're not with us right now, but it didn't show it happen. No, they said he's in another team, yeah. Operation, yeah, it's the operation. The operation is happening. Toho, I feel like, is not the same as... What are we fighting for? I don't know! We're fighting to hear more of the good music in the game. Okay, shut up. I feel like Toho is not the same type of example, though. Toho is more of what I'd consider... It's not a rhythm game. Like, Toho's a bullet hell. But I would consider Toho a rhythm game, even though it's not. Because you kind of have to dodge everything in rhythm. To me, that's more what I feel like Toho is, rather than this type of world-building atmosphere. I'm trying to get the bot. Hold on, I gotta wait for chat to load. I feel like it's a little bit different. Thank you, John! Okay.
Hear that, Noah? Last wants something a bit meatier.
This up is getting
But
weird by the
meteor.
minute.
I guess there's people this time instead of the bots, so... What is hentai? I don't feel like this is the time or place to really give that explanation. Listen, I am here having a wholesome stream, appreciating the music in these murder scenes. I'm not gonna explain to you what hentai is. Google exists, you know. Yeah.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Lance wants something meteor. I know! I've been trying so hard not to make that joke the whole stream, Alex. Thank you for making it for me so I don't have to. There's probably gonna be hentai of this game at some point. It's already there. Like, I'm sure it's been made before the game even came out. I'm like 1,000,000% sure there's already doujinshi. Like, guarantee. All they have to do is show a character design and the next day there's porn. 100% guaranteed. With basically every game, no matter what it is. It's unavoidable. Oh, there's another one. I thought I defeated them all. I guess not. Yeah. Nice! Speed combo. Can confirm there's already one off. Yeah, I've seen some stuff. I have seen some art. Surprisingly, not of Uni and Neil, like I would assume. I've seen some stuff of Noah. I have seen some art. Some art of Noah.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Yeah. I figured this guy's like half dead anyway. I might as well get that EXP.
You're on fire, lad.
The funniest part is that canonically none of the characters know what the horny even is. I know! They're just all ace. They're literally all ace. Like, they don't have any sexual attraction. I don't think they know. They don't care. Like, if they found out, maybe they'd care. But I feel like they don't have the instincts, basically. They just don't have these instincts. Can you blame them? Noah's like, I cannot. Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Trying to get a close-up of their faces with the cameras in this game is rather difficult. That's the best I can do. If you want a close-up. He's looking at the camera with those dead eyes. The pupils don't really move a lot in the actual game, which is understandable because they don't really need to, but in the cutscenes the eyes are very lovely. They look very dead inside in the game. Oh boy. That's a man. Yeah, that's me. It's Noah. He is beautiful. Yeah, I killed several higher levels before realizing I could run. I did. It's true. It's very helpful now that I know I can run. Whoops. I died a number of times. I haven't died since I found that out. I also haven't got myself into battles from hell since I found out, so...
There are no pilots inside.
Oh, so they're just...
They're automatons.
Oh, damn. So we can't reason with them, just smash, right? I thought he was about to say crikey, and I was like, what the fuck? It's not that country dub. Or is that a British thing too? I don't think so. Yeah. Is that even a country thing, or is that just like one dude's catchphrase? I don't know. The dojins are either hot as heck or depressing as heck. Yeah! The Xenoblade community is really creative. Both with their NSFW and with their SFW. I've definitely seen some interesting art of Pyra and Mithra. Especially if you learn more about the characters and the connections between the two. It's kind of a little bit weird. I wish I realized more about the circles beforehand, because it would have been more useful to like stand in them when I need to and shit. I think you grinded to level 17, 18 around the start. I feel like if I wasn't playing this on stream, I'd probably want to be at around, based on the level of the enemies around me, I'd probably want to be at like 12.
Let's push on. I
like to always be slightly ahead in games where I want to run a long time without having to worry about healing. I would probably want to be around 12, but when I'm playing it on stream, I'm trying not to do that. Dunvan's English voice actor also voices Captain Falcon! Falcon Punch! Nice. Please don't fight me. Ah! That's just one, so there's not really any sense running away when I can fight it and get the EXP, you know? Are you guys the type where in a JRPG, if it's not a mandatory fight, do you run away or do you always fight? I'm the type that never, ever, ever runs away if I'm doing an RPG off stream. Like, I will fight fucking everything. even if I'm like guaranteed to die, I will fucking fight everything. I'm a nightmare with JRPGs. I just like, this is why it takes so long. I fight every random encounter. I fight everything. Always fight exactly. It does take a lot longer though. You hope the encounter raised well tuned. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Zubat!
Make me yawn myself to death.
Better give it a good once over.
Nice. So every time you get a new landmark, it like auto saves to teleport back there, right? Not auto save, but like an auto. You can go back to that spot, I guess.
Is that it?
Does a weapon that goes stronger the more you run away? Maybe I should play that game. That'd be fun. If I have to run away to level it, see, that's a different story. Otherwise, it just feels like a waste. The only time I like running away is stealth games. Or if I'm dying. But I'll kind of run away within the vicinity. I won't like run out of the battle.
Fighting both of them.
I'll
That's
just
gonna
run
be
dodge.
a tough break.
Wait, so these are the enemies?
What did I expect?
They look very human.
They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Wait, so we're the bad guys. Although they can't, did they invade or did we invade? I feel like maybe we're the bad guys.
Kanika! That's the last of the automatons! We won't
This
last
is very
long.
suspicious. You're just figuring that. I thought maybe, but this is kind of like solidifying the idea. From the trailers, I even thought maybe. But this is the point where I feel like, yeah, I was right, maybe. Just imagine Noah going up to Mio and being like, "Are we the baddies?" Just like this awkward self-discovery moment. I mean, I can't see an army of well, supposedly, Noah's an exception, an army of supposedly emotionless soldiers who think it's an honor to fight to the death, and that's their only purpose for living, being good. Sounds more like tyrant ruling them.
You!
No! I can't look at those containers after the Made in Abyss movie. I can't do it. I can't look at those containers. I wonder if they'll give me a power up. What do you think? What do you think? Can that lovely human juice in those containers give me some power up?
Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us.
Lost, you have no context.
Agnes
Don't worry. Once you see them in the movie, it gives context pretty instantly.
So you made it this far. It'll have to
So that's
be
not
him.
really a spoiler. I think that traumatized Alejandro, though.
Is that a man? He's no Agnian soldier. What is he?
Are we gonna be the first people to make contact with
Was he
the
controlling those
other people and
automatons,
try to
maybe?
like make amends? Whoa. Yes, that run animation for her was just beautiful. You gotta go, see Alex.
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems.
But they noticed
we
that
are
we're
just
not
about
fighting.
the only ones left. And there's our
Tony
objective.
gonna make it on. Hello.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
But I feel like we're not
Mia?
necessarily going to defeat them. I feel like we're going to learn to get along after we almost kill them. Like, we're not actually going to kill them. I didn't expect to fight Mio. She's kind of hot. She's actually hotter than I expected. Fuck. Yeah. My game is slightly lagging for a second there. That caught me off guard. I love how I'm not fighting her though, because I'm just going for whatever one looks weakest first. Murder time. It is murder Pam. Murder time. Murder Pam. I love how the sword stabbing them looks so violent. I really want to play as Mio. Her class looks like like more one I would enjoy. I like more fast-paced classes, or at least ones where the movement makes me feel like I'm playing more fast-paced. That's why I enjoy Bard and Final Fantasy XIV. Even if I'm doing the same amount of work, I feel like I'm moving faster. Versus when I play as Dragoon, I feel like I'm moving very slow. Even if I know that's not actually the case. It kind of feels that way. There's a lot of things happening for the Switch, yeah. Listen, it's doing its best, okay? She is wrecking Lens. Fucking missed! I like how during the more intense battles like this, the music is more rock. But then during a lot of the other cutscenes, it is more classical. I feel like some of the classical, well, I guess you have operatic rock, but I feel like some of the more intense battles later on might have more of an orchestra style as well. But it's interesting how a lot of the stuff happening in the early game is typically stuff in JRPGs that you would see late game. But it's very fascinating that it's happening early in this game. Lance is going to fucking die. I might not win this fight. And I can't run away from this one, I'm assuming. One of the enemies is a bomb camera. Yeah! Stop killing Lance! Yeah. Why is she so good at evading? Damn it, Lance, get in the heal circle. Can I push him into the heal circle? Can I literally fucking push him into the heal circle? Bruh, get in the fucking heal circle. I was like, Shinji, he'll get in the fucking robot. What is it with people and not fucking going where they need to? Can I make this guy aggro me, like temporarily, long enough to have Lance heal at least? God damn it. Kick him. Can I kick him? No, I can push him. Apparently I can't push him. It's good to know. I might have to push him into the heal circle in the future. He's very bad. He's very bad at what's the word? Cooperating. You can hot swap characters later. I know, but I can't yet. I can't yet. Nice. I got the combo. What? Self-preservation. I mean, he's doing a pretty bad job at self-preservation, personally. I mean, avoiding the healing circle doesn't sound like self-preservation. Nice, there we go. I'm not gonna kill her though. I'm gonna end up being like, I'm gonna end up feeling the feels. This is when Noah learns what horny means.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me.
And he's like, that's a waste.
I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Okay, I like cookies, welcome. She was the character I had in my load screen that I thought was Nia, but is not Nia. I don't know why. Someone told me she was Nia, and I believed it. Hook, line, and sinker. That was embarrassing. When I realized I was wrong.
He blocked it? No way!
Oh, and she's in it now too. Her design's really cute. I really like the glowing on her hair. I hope that the lore teaches us more about that, because I'm really curious.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you...
I love him! Oh my god, I'm so glad I got to him! I didn't know if I get to him today! I fucking love him! I love his attacks. From what I've seen in videos, he's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. I want to make, I actually want to switch the classes around, even if it's, like, bad for me. Because I want Noah to be that class, because it's just so fucking cool. Either that, or if Noah can be a dancer, like, I don't know if it's called dancer, whatever she is. I feel like it might not be a male class, though, but I don't know.
Tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear. Special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an officer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Steven.
So are they kind of like a rival team almost? But part of the same organization? Because I thought it was only our group that had an Offseer. Unless that's just their word for anyone who deals with the afterlife in general. You can't swap until much later. I figured that's probably the case.
Can't seem to hit her.
Also, Coopinator, welcome! say defo from now on. One other thing about Xenoblade that I think is underrated. I really enjoy the weapon designs. The way they use lighting on all the weapons is really nice. Yeah, the choreography, right, Tony?
And yet,
The choreography, it has
it's almost
unreal. She's dancing, that's why. It has the like unrealistic fanciness of anime, but the movement is realistic enough to keep it grounded. So it's very fascinating to watch.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
So for her attacks, do you have to kind of
looking at me.
do you have to time her attacks for Dancer? Kind of like constantly time her movements and shit, or is it just auto? Because I feel like controlling her movements with the rhythm or with timing would be really cool. I would enjoy playing as her a lot if that's the case.
Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed.
Or we could
No.
stop. You can stop
Both
fighting.
of us will.
Not quit my tempo,
Something
yeah.
strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run.
Yeah, like I just learned I'm able to do apparently.
Me who just said that. What is this? There's no time to think.
Do we get to do the
trust my
fusion
gut.
dance with her?
This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her.
And do the fusion
You're an
dance?
Oxia from Agnes, right?
You can run, TGM. I thought you couldn't. I learned the
Why
hard
are you
way
fighting
after
me?
many deaths that I can run.
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us.
That's true, because from their perspective,
Too scared to fight now?
from our perspective, it's
Too
just our
late.
mission. But from her perspective,
not
we
to
were
do
just
with
randomly
fear.
attacked her people.
It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
What is it that we're able to hear that no one else?
We're
Is it the
fighting
Titan?
because there are enemies to kill.
Like something to do with the
You think
breathing or the
we've let
movement
you
of the
go?
Titan?
This is bad. At this rate. Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you.
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it. Take that!
This is the definition of fighting without reason. I don't think either of us want to hurt each other, and we don't even know why we're fighting. We're just doing it because we're told to. And honestly, this scene really captures the tragedy of that.
She's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
It's heartbreaking to see them do this when they don't have to.
I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
It almost looks like a Minato, but I don't think it's the same one.
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then.
Also, if I guess
Time for
something,
good
guys,
to
don't tell me if I guess right or wrong. I'll
To
find
make
out.
a difference.
He saved both of us!
What do you all think you're
He
doing?
could have just saved her,
Why
but he
the
saved
fight?
both of us!
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
He saved us
What do
both
you mean,
from killing
why?
each other.
If I see an enemy,
I love him!
Don't
Best
you
boy!
interfere! Ugh.
He just punched
Pull
her
the
good.
wool from your eyes, kid.
He just punched his own
Think
ally
about your real target.
to
That
try to
thing
get us to.
And me. Now you just have your little scrap.
Wait, no, she's part of. I
You
think
have
she's part
any
of our
idea
organization, but like a rebel
Who the
force or
real
something?
enemy is? It's over!
Okay, so I guess we're gonna learn what the real enemy is.
Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth. Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing.
But
What do you
countless
think it's like
fighting.
for us?
You'll never end the
Losing
cycle if you
friend
just keep it
after
up.
friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing?
No.
What good's filling picking up these flickering clocks in our eyes. It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
I'm glad he finally said
We
something.
can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them
He
from
is
others?
the only one making sense.
All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living.
Well, it's sad what he's saying, because
Just who
technically,
decided that this
that's
was
he
how it
doesn't
should
like
be?
what he was born for.
If I knew who they were or where
Like, he's saying this, but he doesn't believe it. You can
know
tell by
who
his
they
expression and his performance that he doesn't
You're
believe what
what?
he's saying. That's why he sounds so frustrated. He doesn't believe it.
You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up.
I thought he was gonna kiss him for a second. I was like,
your
why?
real
Why? No! Just when we were about to learn something big! Fuck! Fucking hell!
Mwamba!
No,
Oh no, my buddy!
I messed up.
Fuck!
Leo! Help
They
me,
have one of
Leo!
each of our allies.
My blade! What the... Mwamba!
What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni!
Oh no 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 no
What's
no no
wrong?
no 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 no
What
no
is
no no!
it?
Josh, can you get
Seen
the
that
bot? I
thing
need to see the
before?
cutscene.
Oh, how could I have?
Noah?
No.
Thank you.
This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Don't go
Oh god, the infinity fire in its eyes.
Get back to killing each other. Come on.
Is it?
That was your whole raison d'etre.
It's making them fight each other. Just is it just trying to get them to destroy each other and off each other? To get rid of them?
Worried about your buddies to fight. Can't have that. All right.
I feel like the infinity symbols on it is probably very significant.
You scum!
Did he just?
Oh, wow.
Did he just eat
This
them?
is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't
You're
you
kinda hot,
just
though.
love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her!
Yeah, the voice, the voice. I'm not gonna lie, the voice got me like slightly blushing here. Yeah, he unironically said "oi oi, come on," but it sounded kind of. Yeah, I love how he's carrying himself. It reminds me of Promare when you first see Leo.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your fault.
Well, crud.
I don't think Crud! I don't think he's alive for long.
Oh, I ain't.
Oh, damn! He is evil and relishing in it. I know, that's the type of delivery I love to see from villains. Also, welcome, Brooksy! When a villain is really just relishing their role, that's when you get the tastiest performances in the entire cast, in my opinion. I always find the villains the most fascinating, and when they just relish in their role, like Aravos in The Dragon Prince is another example. Just,
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
That's true, I'm technically the grunt.
You've got a real death wish.
He seems to be a chaotic evil third party, but I don't know enough to make that call for sure yet. I want to know what the infinity symbols mean. I feel like I'll learn about it later, so don't tell me, but I feel like they're pretty important. Oh, good thing I'm level 10. Good thing I'm level 10. I have the other people helping me. Okay, good. Yeah. Eat that! Not my friends. Eat my fucking sword. Yeah. These grunts are going to kick your butt. No, the grunts are fighting with me. The grunts are helping. Oh, these grunts are going to kick his butt, is technically, I think, what you mentioned. In which case, yeah. 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 Surprisingly, this guy's been easier to fight than some of the like low-level rabbits and shit so far. He's not really killing lands. That's the key feature. How is land surviving? Probably because we have more allies here. Man, I see that electricity between his bum and his thighs, and I just want to like stab it and see what happens. I feel like my sword might go on fire, but the curiosity is real, guys. Jump! The rabbits are the true evil? I wouldn't doubt it. They're the true final boss of the whole game. It's gonna be a giant fucking rabbit. I always knew ever since I first saw rabbits that rabbits look kind of evil. No time to stare at them. Electro hits! That's what they are, I guess, huh? They're electro hits. I think it's always a good time to stare at the electro hits. Always. Yeah, you got electric blast! I should probably use the dodge roll thing to move around more effectively instead of walking, huh? His bum is my target? Well, technically, yes. I mean, I'm trying to thrust him from behind because that's how I get the best attacks right now. So technically, yes, his bum is my target. Yes! That was a lot easier than I thought it would be based on how it looked.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to be.
I love Uni's accent. I love Uni's accent. It suits her character so fucking much. I haven't played any of the other Xenoblade games, but I know a decent amount about them. I just was never able to play them myself because it's so much of a time sink, you know? The cello here! It's a very mournful cello. It almost sounds like the cello is crying.
If you don't start up soon.
Did you know that strings are the most similar instruments to the human voice?
And the world!
Because just like our vocal cords are kind of like strings inside of us. That's why you hear the vibrato on strings is often similar to voices.
That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
So there was a bunch of the souls or whatever it is that powers the ship in there based on what just came out.
One down. Good start.
You did miss the shower scene, Tony. Unless there's another one.
It's not over yet.
I almost expected you to scream, "It's rhyme time!" right there. Just please, give me one rhyme time in the game as a reference, please. Please. Oh, we're now having a drug trip. Nice. Strings by orchestrated song covers use strings for singing. Yeah, right?
Such a waste. Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition?
We got a little bit of her tragic backstory.
Apologize, Mio. Take this.
It is Doctor Strange now.
So please, live life in my state. For now, just run. Run with all the breath you have. We can take care of ourselves. Stop crying, lads. It won't change anything.
And now they learned empathy. By actually communicating. Kind of, if you could call this communicating. The voices here too are beautiful. I don't know what the notes are actually singing, but...
Dude, what?
Did we do the fusion dance?
Is it mine?
It was the fusion! Nice! Everyone fused. Okay, cool. Oh, damn. That's what she said.
Are we?
Oh, yeah, we became Eva. The Flats device is pretty predictable thanks to the trailer. Yeah. It almost looks like Groudon. They were two, now they are one body minus soul marriage. It looks like it went a little beyond marriage. They consummated that marriage.
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into.
Giant robo baby, exactly.
See how this goes. Me, I'm Mobius.
Mobius!
With a like, don't we?
It's a Mobius time!
Let's come together in unity. You're practically one step away from being on the same level as us. So weird.
What be?
To put it bluntly,
Look at the butt. They put a lot of attention into my fusion butt.
the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies.
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Hell yeah, baby! And now we get some. Oh, I want to learn to sing this. I want to learn to sing this orchestra piece right now. This reminds me of a lot of the music in Final Fantasy right now. Yeah. I like how the attacks are super different once you enter the fusion form. Can you change what attacks show up for the fusion later? I can't control it very well though. I don't know if it's just my Switch freezing or if I actually can't control it as much. That's kind of hard to move in fusion form, but it's really hard. Thank you for the follow.
Come on now. Let me give you a taste. Going in.
Nice. I'm the Joker. Not the Joker. What is it? The Green Goblin. I'm the Green Goblin. Oh, it doesn't matter where I attack these ones from. It doesn't seem. So I can just keep smashing. I should probably stay in the circle. I'm not going to worry too much about health right now. I seem to be a pretty beastie. I wonder if I'm invincible, because my health bar isn't even showing. Yeah. I love this one. The one that looks like the Green Goblin where you fly on the board. That's so good. Yeah. Aurora's getting no damage. Yeah. Nice. Then I can stand right in front of him. It's all good.
I'll show you.
What's your opinion on the game as of now? In terms of the gameplay, I didn't get far enough to really have much of an objective opinion. But in terms of the world building, the music, and the voice acting, superb. Like, probably some of the best out there.
Pretty good. Well,
That booty.
what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea.
Himself. He's probably also a fusion. Talking to someone inside him,
Got a
maybe.
gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go around.
Oh. That seems like a gift I probably don't want. That seems quite bad. Obviously, some people notice this and acknowledge that it's very significant. Morph signal.
And now
Yikes.
the whole world will be your enemy.
I knew it. I knew we were gonna end up. I knew we were gonna end up separating from our groups at some point and kind of going off on our own because I just figured I didn't get the vibe that these characters would be able to have any emotional growth staying within the group. So I kind of had the feeling that it's gonna be a very emotional game, obviously. So I felt like they would be leaving for sure. I just didn't know how it would happen.
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here?
God, I wish I had unlimited stamina. 'Cause I fucking love JRPGs. It'd be so fun to stream more of them, but unfortunately, when a JRPG comes around, they're so long. The most I can do is kind of stream the beginning.
You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then
He is not okay. And you haven't been able to play much either. I'm glad you at least seem to have passed this part, so I won't spoil for you. That expression. No, I'm gonna cry.
his skin's
I think he needs more than a band-aid, C14. He needs one of those, like, liquid band-aids.
Old.
Because you can put them on exactly the
Must
shape
be your
you
first
need.
time, huh?
You might need
Seeing a
multiple
human
bottles.
like me, I mean.
You're in the last chapter, dang.
Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
I wish I had time to do that with JRPGs, to sit and play them straight
You're
for
now
days.
Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
We don't have them anymore, do we?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
Okay, we still have them. They're just different.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh?
So she's gonna die really soon,
3
Neil.
months left. Till your homecoming, that about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years.
So people can live longer
Or should
without
I
being
say
absorbed.
60 terms, by your counting.
So they don't have to die at the homecoming.
I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks. That's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done.
No!
You guys, you want to survive?
I want to survive.
Live on. Hold the torch.
Maybe not the last one. I'm a little dangerous with fire.
You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax.
I want to change the world. Na 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 na.
Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so,
Because we've learned
there's one
things that we're not
place
supposed to
might
know.
give you a chance. Sword March, the land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope, our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
I don't think it's
And
Smack.
reclaim what was
It's
lost.
from Inuyasha, but I
The
can't
way
remember
the
the name of
world
the
and
singer.
life
I don't think it's
should be.
Smack.
And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros.
Which is us
You
now, so
kids
our will.
and you alone.
Dang. Really, we're just told. We thought we were all born to die soon, and we're just told you can live. This would be such an emotional moment. Because none of them even knew this was possible. No, I wanna cry!
Yeah. An Agni and Offseer.
This is the equivalent of her playing Unravel. Okay, I'm actually crying. In this context, this hits really hard. No, the face. I cry easily, okay? And I also really like Flute. And I also really like beautiful characters. This is just... The fingers are animated really beautifully. As someone who plays flute, they're actually using proper fingerings and stuff for a bamboo one. And it's just...
Wamba.
So close to making it.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The
Sorry, I
mission's
just need to
over.
like digest that.
We've got an obligation. We need to report the sitch.
Hi, Hunter Randall.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
What?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed? Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
Noah's
What do you mean?
character and
There's no point.
performance is
Seriously?
so well written.
Before, when she and I transformed,
You can just sense how much
I
pain and
felt her
confusion
thoughts.
is in Noah's mind.
Or maybe her memories.
It's so
There
realistically
were so
conveyed
many.
through his
And
facial
then
expressions
they were
and
a
his
part
voice.
of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood.
This is how English voice acting is supposed to be.
She's lost a lot
I know a lot
fighting
of
us.
people hate on
Kevez
dubs,
took
but
away
this
so
is an
much.
example of peak dubs. Like, the dub makes you feel
She's
things.
experienced a lot of
You're not
grief.
supposed to listen to acting and think it's acting.
Transformed.
It's
You
supposed
mean
to just feel like the
forbidden?
people. And this is honestly some
Yeah.
of the best voice acting I have
I
ever
felt it as
heard.
well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories
Mio,
is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is
Thank you,
wasting
Josh.
itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, should we leave it at that?
I
Yeah.
love the little thing that follows
There
him
you
around,
have
like
it.
the little Shinigami,
I
like
sincerely hope
the,
for your safe
ones
return.
of Haku and Spirited
You take
Away.
care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
Just team up already.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
No, it won't.
Don't forget that.
No, it
Ha!
won't.
Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
Even if it is just briefly, they're all gonna team up. Fuck that. Noah he might be right up there with Grahatia, actually, for me. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Noah is probably one of my favorite male characters in anything right now. He's just so well written. He's such a fascinating character to watch. I really want to see Noah's progression through this story, because his perspective on everything is so different from others in the world, and it's very fascinating to watch how he's reacting. I think it's a little difficult to try to catch up what's happening right now. You'd have to
The
catch
enemy.
the VOD. I don't think I could explain it
Enemies
effectively.
Our sworn enemy.
Congrats on taking the Noah pill, thanks. I kind of figured that would happen since I saw the direct, to be honest, because I saw Noah's design. And that's when I initially started getting interested in looking up the music and stuff. Hello, Solio! I got really interested after seeing Noah's design and seeing him play flute. I was like, what? Beautiful man play flute, sad times? Yes, yes. And then the more I learned about it after release, the more I just got like infinitely invested in the game that I've never actually played. So I was like, I need to fix that. I gotta play this and just see what it's like at least. Hold on, I gotta type something that I thought of a minute ago. 1 second. I gotta do this before I forget. I gotta type something out. I wrote down something inspired by what one of you guys said in chat. Let's see if I can remember to do that. Essentially, our characters like clone troopers. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That's why I said Borg. Just similarly, a bunch of like emotionless grunts. Because I've never really seen Star Wars. It doesn't interest me in the slightest. But I do like Star Trek. But the Borg I know are a little bit unique and different, but similar-ish in that vein. I know! Exactly, Elander. Noah is so aloof and real. He feels like a real dude who's like thrown into this situation and doesn't know what they're doing and like just wants to live his life. And unfortunately, this is the only life he knows. Noah is a very good protagonist. He's very easy to empathize with, so you can kind of, not so much self-insert, but he's very easy to empathize with, so you can feel like you're experiencing everything through Noah, but he very much has his own personality. He's not a self-insert. And that's a very hard balance to strike, and he is getting it flawlessly. I wouldn't be surprised if there's if there's game awards of the year, just in terms of like best character. I wouldn't be surprised if Noah is nominated. It's gonna be kind of hard to compete with Bayonetta later in the year though, but nominated for sure. Almost fighting, probably. I'll avoid all enemies. So, you guys said I'm almost done chapter 1. Do I have to get back to Colony 9 to end chapter 1? Like, I just have to get back and then there's a few cutscenes, I'm assuming? If so, I want to try to finish chapter 1. Unless it ends right here, but... I figured I'm really close. Now controlling Uni! Nice! Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I think I can finish chapter 1 then, as long as I actually put in the effort to, like, not go off track. Apologize if I'm a little less interactive with chat for a tiny bit. I want to try to finish chapter 1 if I can. This is where you stop! I'm sorry, Lind, you might see some small spoilers if you stick around. When you hear chapter 1 is more like act 1. Yeah, but it's gonna end pretty soon, I think. Uni takes the healer. Oh, no. And her class is medic gunner. I know I said I wanted to be healer, but I didn't think I'd have to do it on stream. I'll just have to not fight at all, period. Oh, cause the talent art to flash green and your talent gauge will charge up. Actions to support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, and raising fallen allies also count as rule actions, charging your talent. Okay. How long is the game? Very long. Very long, Hunter. You have 2 short sections that you can run through left, and then some cutscenes. Okay. So I can just try to avoid the enemies. Okay, cool. You're gonna hide. Lynn, just listen with your eyes closed or something peeking between your fingers. Just run away if you need to. I'm not gonna stream the full game though, guys. If I do ever Gorilla anymore, it'll probably be like a random point in the game. I cannot. Final Fantasy XIV is already really long. I want to stream more of Three Hopes if I can. I want to do Nier if I can. I would like to do some of Bayonetta. It's not gonna be feasible to stream the whole thing. So that's why I wanted to do one really long stream, so I could just talk about what I enjoy about the characters, the acting, and the music. So I hope you don't mind my tangents, because what I really wanted to do was to talk about the game today. It was less watch me get good and play the game, and more I wanted to talk about the game while giving it a try, so that I wasn't talking out of my ass. And I could actually talk about what we experienced together while watching it. I know the dual flutes. What I really like too, one thing that you guys might not know about bamboo flutes, it might be an octave in the difference, which would make it a bit more feasible. But bamboo flutes are usually built in one key. You can cheat it to get some other keys. I guess I should try one fight to see what she fights like. But for the most part, the fascinating thing about the fascinating thing about bamboo flutes is that where they are in only one key, it's like, how do I explain this? You basically have to buy 2 flutes that are either in the same key and one's an octave down to have them in different sizes, or you need to have 2 keys that are complementary, like one key doing the harmonies, but they somehow mesh together because of the notes. So I'm really curious with these flutes what the case is. I'm really curious. Okay, it's this way.
We've been spotted.
Fuck! I'm gonna keep running. I tested 1 healing, that's enough! I'll grind later, off stream. I want to end stream in like 10 or 15. I want to go to bed in an hour.
We gotta move carefully, even with the Agnians gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
I know. He's like, I got it, alright? Shut up, guys! Well, they're just like, yo, there's monsters. And she's like, I can see that, thanks. But yeah, we're just gonna avoid the monsters for now. Because I mostly just... I've never fought this one, though. This one I never fought. I could be fine. Yeah. I just want to get it done, so I'm not focusing too hard on actually finishing shit. Yeah, I think I should save the heals. I shouldn't mash that if I don't need it right away. Ow. I use AoE heal when I need it. The healers isn't so bad in this one, but then again, I'm only just like intro level healer, so it probably gets pretty difficult later on. I will say, one big wasted opportunity with this game, although I don't know how it would have been possible, is to have this game be multiplayer co-op, as long as you're at the same points in the story, because I think it would have been really fun going in with a team of 4. Derek Cena, thank you for the super!
I'll whack 'em good.
I'll whack 'em good, not if I run. And we don't fight shit. Can I try? I don't think I can switch characters yet. I was gonna try to switch his lands real quick, but I don't think I can do that. This fucker's really following me, huh? Oh, they finally get away? Fuck! Oh, there's the thing. I think if I go up this way, maybe there's less chance it'll aggro me. Her jump sounds like my anger noises. Figuring out how big the heal sticker is would be helpful. Yeah, it seemed to be a decent size. If I get a chance to test it, I will, but I don't think it... Oh, it was there. I just didn't test it out, yeah. I should probably test it if I get another chance.
You alright, Noah?
This game is at least 60 hours, and that's if you're fast. I'm slow. I'm slow at games. So it would be far longer than that for me, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys. And as a streamer, I don't know if you've noticed with me and other people, unless you're a speedrunner streamer or you don't talk to chat as much, you're a lot slower playing games when you stream than when you just play games for fun. So, you know, me trying to stream this long is not going to be possible. Not possible, you guys. Unless I became a Xenoblade exclusive streamer. And, you know, I don't really want to do that because I'm more of a variety person. I like to focus on a ton of things. I feel like it would isolate a lot of you guys as well, because not all of you are going to want to watch Xenoblade. And if it's all I stream for a long time for the sake of finishing, we're missing out on a lot of other cool stuff I could be doing. That's part of why instead of doing like really long streams, like you see a lot of people on Twitch do like 8 hours or whatever, I like to do multiple. They're a little longer than they used to be, but I like to do multiple shorter streams. Because I like to stream for quite a bit in a day, but I like to separate it. Both so I get a good break and because it gives me the opportunity to cover more content. And I like to cover as much as I can personally. I just feel good about it. I should test the heal circle and see what it's like. Cheers! I sent out a circle. Maybe it was like an instant thing because it looked like it disappeared. Yeah. I like how I'm just whacking it with this staff. It would have taken longer, but main story enticed me way too much. Understandable. I feel like that's actually something I need to start doing. I'm quite bad at games in that regard because I end up being the type of person that I will want to play for like a very, very long time. I want to do every little detail. But because I get so caught up in all the tiny details of the game, I never actually finish the main story in almost anything I play. If I play with more of a focus, instead of getting distracted by everything, like I'm doing with Final Fantasy XIV, believe it or not. I know I'm getting distracted with some things, but that's nothing compared to usual. Usually I'd have to talk to every single person and do every side quest before I move on in games.
To be a carefree nop-on.
So,
Just hold out
it's already a lot more than my usual playstyle. I'm definitely one of the 100% completionist people.
Look! Friendlies!
But JRPGs aren't very kind to completionists. Fuck, there we go. It's fun, Key to Eris. It's really fun. I do recommend giving the trial a go if you want to see if you like it. Because you don't really have anything to lose where it's free.
From Colony 9!
They're not listening, lads.
The spark! Don't they recognize us?
Yeah, they do.
No,
They want to kill us. Obviously, we were already told that. Oh yeah, they know. They know.
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight
against
back!
our allies.
You're crazy!
I'm responsible for healing against
don't
this
kill
guy.
them.
Fuck.
Oh, is that all?
I thought I wanted to play as a healer to make sure no one
Why
dies,
later?
but I also am not
It's
confident
time.
in my ability to do that. We're just gonna die faster. Okay, let's go. Why play that long in a game I get bored? Well, I mean, it does take a certain type of person to enjoy a JRPG. Not everyone does. They're very much not... Oh, that was the heal, not the circle. Fuck! It's not the type of game that everyone is going to enjoy. A lot of people enjoy JRPGs, but it's definitely not for everyone. You have to be a special type of person with a special type of patience to enjoy JRPGs. I like I can summon more than one ring at once. That's nice. I'm gonna save the heals for when it's a little better time to use them. Maybe when one of them gets to like half, I'll use it.
Give it up! Help me!
That helped me actually hurt my heart a lot. Because they think they're doing the right thing. Because we're now coded as the enemy. That's how I see it too, though, yeah. If I'm gonna pay a lot of money for a game, it better have a lot of content. That's why I don't mind paying a lot of money for JRPGs and visual novels. Because I find visual novels also, I spend a lot of hours on them. If you even it out, I spend less per hour on an expensive game than I would spend on a movie.
I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Guys, Pops, thank you for subscribing.
World out. Enemy.
Huh? What was that?
Yep. He's learning. We better run the fuck
If we
away.
get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back.
I'm curious about the length of this game. How does it compare to previous Xenoblade games? Because I know someone has like 150 hours in Xenoblade 2 and it's still not done. RCRC, hello! You play these games for the stories. It's like watching a show with game in between, right? That's me with JRPGs too. I really enjoy the stories. 100%. Around the same length. Okay, that's what I was thinking, probably.
How are they so good at finding us?
Because that's their job.
What's going on here?
You used to be a part of the team, so you should understand. 1,000 hours into wow, mercenary.
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here.
Even here again, the tone is very gray, and now the OST is very gloomy. It's like a different sense of dread than you were hearing earlier. It's more of a gloomy, lost feeling. And the fog is really emphasizing that visually as well. They're really good at setting the mood in this game. And I quite enjoy that a lot. Yeah, it goes good with the fog, right, TGM? I can play as Mio. Don't give me fucking long enough. As much as Noah's my favorite, I really wanted to play as Mio too. I made up just in time, yeah! Mio takes a defender role, and she's is Mio's a tank? Fuck yeah! The class is Zephyr, so that's what the dancer is. Okay. Draw an enemy's aggro towards themselves to prevent their allies from being attacked. Use guard and evasion arts to reduce the damage you take. Oh fuck, we're dead. Anyone who's seen me play in Final Fantasy XIV when I play as a tank knows that tanking is not my strong suit. Let's put it that way. Oh, one sec. I'm gonna type one other thing out real quick. One second. Making a note before I forget. Okay. You've been yelled at by randos who didn't know what they were saying. Yeah, that's true. Fucking interrupting them with reactions. God, I'm not. I don't have to fight if. Oh God, she's so pretty. Look how fucking pretty she is. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw Booba physics, but I think I maybe hallucinated. I think I hallucinated, which makes sense because I couldn't really see that being in this one. I don't think it was even in the other Xenoblade, was it? I've seen some parts of them, but I don't remember anything. Like I remember the characters that were stacked, but I don't remember physics necessarily. There's no Booba physics. Okay, I was right then. I didn't think there was any. I don't know what I saw. Oh, Sensei Kakao, welcome! There's the mandatory fight. Oh no! They knew we'd come anywhere we go, basically. Raid the colony? What the fuck? What false narrative are you spreading, bruh? I kinda wanna cosplay Mio, not gonna lie. Although I feel like I'd rather cosplay Noah. I think I could do a better job cosplaying Mio though. Also, Mio has no pants. Cute tights versus pants. I'd much rather wear cute tights. But I want to be a flute husband. Mike Jepson, hello! Okay, no, I thought I had a wig that would work perfectly for her, but I don't. It's too short. Fuck. But if I get a wig for Noah, without the ponytail, I can double it as Kaito, Vocaloid. Which is pretty valuable, because I can do a lot of stuff with Vocaloid. Yeah, the wig is too short. It's more like a not a bob, more like a dude haircut almost. Okay, so I aggro. How do I aggro? So there's just using strong attacks and healing arts to accumulate a lot of aggro, so keep that in mind. How do I aggro? Just attack, I guess? Oh wait. Show which characters are being attacked by enemies. The red or blue thread will connect the end. Okay. That's what I thought, so it never blatantly said it. That was my guess. When the character is an attacker or a healer, the line is red. Unlike defenders, defense isn't their strong suit, so I have to be careful and aggro things attacking them. I hope to God the AI heals me. A blue line indicates the enemy's target is a defender. Defenders specialize in taking... Okay, so they should be fine. Changes in arcs like green... Oh, so the top one! The top one. That one? Missed! Let's use an Agnes recharge their arch keys in different ways. Oh. Full of a time. Agnes classes arch keys filled by auto-attacking. No OST belongs to Key, and Mia's to Agnes. Oh. Got it. So I have ranged attacks as Neil, right? For her it seems to be very ranged, which is nice. Because I haven't had any ranged stuff for anyone else. I should probably stick at the far end of the circle so it doesn't affect anyone else too much. Well, that was easy. Damn, I kind of like playing as Neil. Damn. Feel very badass now. Forgot about my diagonal strategy. I keep trying to press the button that's up, that's jump in 14, but it's not jump in this game. I like playing as her. I think it's my favorite that I've played as so far. Mio's a dodge tank. So she's really good, yeah! A tank that can dodge easily? Damn. Mio's kind of overpowered, but I kind of love it. Damn. I want to go up and get that shit. I probably should be like focusing on protecting my allies. Stop aggroing them! Aggro me! Yeah. There are many different types and tanks. Yeah! I really enjoy playing as her though. I would have thought, judging solely from her design, that she would have been DPS. I was very surprised that she's a tank actually. But it's a really good choice. It's quite different. You don't typically get tank classes that have range like this. I really like it. Exactly. If they're still alive, they're not dead, so it's fine, right? We're almost done chapter 1, so let's just finish chapter 1. Could you guys let me know when I finish it in case it doesn't tell me? They might make it obvious and tell me, but just in case they don't, can you tell me? Not what happens, like don't spoil it until I get there, but... Running unless she uses the weapon of a healer in Xenoblade 2, that's so weird. It's like a weapon that looks similar to the DPS dancer weapon in FF14. Oh, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. What the fuck? Well, I lived! How did I fall asleep?
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure.
There must have been a debuff. There must have been a debuff I didn't notice. I was like, what happened? It tells you when it ends because it'll ask you to save. Okay, cool. Exactly, there are destruction beasts.
Are you gonna be alright? Thanks, I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but fine.
She's like, I'm good. The whole world's after me. You know, it's a little weird, but I think we'll be okay. I just like fucked up because I got nervous and I saw the enemy fighting me and I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna avoid all the battles and try to finish because it is past the time I wanted to end the stream today. But I want to finish the chapter since we're so close.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
I don't care about the fucking enemies. We're running from them, although it's not very convenient. I might have to fight them. Because I don't see where I'm supposed to go. I think I need to kill these guys before I can get my map back.
We have superior hazy figure.
I love the Shinigami attacks. It's so fucking cool. Stop attacking my allies! You seem to get decent items from the wasps at least. Poor Pam sleep, I know! I gotta wake up in 8 hours and I gotta do shit before I sleep. That's more like 9 hours I guess, so I should be okay. Yeah, it really does seem like it's peak fiction. It's just really well done.
What?
You lot.
Nice, we finally found them again. I like the shading in this game too on the 3D models. It almost looks like watercolor paint at times.
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly
Oh, you have to put away the weapons too. I forgot about that. Thanks.
Beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
Lulu-san, Tango Kaito,
How do you
hello, welcome.
suppose we feel?
Tyan, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys, you want to survive? Live on. Hold the torch.
Whether we want to or not, it's our job
Good
now.
question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's
Yeah,
survive.
baby!
What kind of pep talk
Live
is that?
past 10!
Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go.
No skip! No
The
skip!
city.
Ah! Stop skipping!
What are you even...
It's trying to skip!
In
It's
the
trying to
eyes
skip!
of the world at
No!
large. We're
No!
outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
My button was stuck. That was
The
horrifying.
Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Yeah, the controller was out of control.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those
I
soldiers
gave
are
myself a
perceiving
heart
us
attack
as
too,
enemies?
don't worry.
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony?
What was up with it in the
Did
first
that
place,
freak
bro?
do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
He's so cute.
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right?
Yeah, the pain of being a gamer.
People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
What a novel concept.
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are
The
you being
physics in his
serious?
ponytail are really nice too. The way it moves is quite realistic.
Come on.
As a
You have
ponytail
to
owner myself,
understand.
I can vouch.
If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here. Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
No, it's not,
Remember
bro.
that
Finally, you're
ceremony
questioning some
long
shit.
ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Death.
Think of the praise they got up there.
That's
up on
not
that
worth
shining
it.
platform.
Not worth
To
it.
me, it was like a pillar of husks.
That's why he's always been uncomfortable.
Terrible altar.
He doesn't fall for
Built
the
upon
brainwashing
countless
bullshit.
lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay
Humans
with that?
sacrificing themselves to run the ship when they could just live their lives.
Well,
I really like the
what
almost
do you want me to
watercolor
do?
textures. The textures in this
I
game are
can't
very unique
Answer that for
and
you.
very beautiful. You don't usually
I
see
don't know
textures that almost
everything.
look like painting. It's very hard to pull off
But
with
we
the 3D
need
models.
answers.
They look
I
like
say we go
figures
out
moving around
and
almost.
find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Like her fangs.
Yeah.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one, way down south.
The way she said that, yeah, the one on the cover of the fucking game.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
I wonder if we have to like separate
Well
the
then,
worlds.
I guess you can
The
count
two
me in.
universes collided from the other two
Mia.
games.
I
Nice,
think
Mio!
I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore? After all we've been through.
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
God, these 3D models are just stunningly beautiful in the cutscenes when they can actually run at their full potential. If there ever is a new system after the Switch, I would love to see this remastered
Okay,
for it so we
I'm
could
with
play the
Mimi
whole
on
game
this
with the
one.
models in their full potential. Because when it's pre-rendered like this, it looks fucking gorgeous.
It may be to our advantage.
I don't know
I'll
if it's
admit that,
pre-rendered
at
or not,
least.
but my assumption is it's pre-rendered. Yeah,
Oi,
Lance actually had a
what's that
goal,
look for?
and this is destroying Lance's goal, so I do
Don't
feel
just
bad for
stare
him.
at me. It's creepy.
These are all in-game,
We're gonna need
really?
an answer soon.
They look so much better than the rest of the game, though.
Do I even have a choice?
I wonder if it's different models. Like one model optimized for running around and one model optimized for cutscenes. They
Guess
could be the
there's
same, but I
nothing
wonder if
for
it's
it.
different.
Good.
That smile.
My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an Offseer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion.
Flute!
Someday I'd
Me
like to
too,
play my
buddy!
own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training.
Bye,
Okay.
Simon, hello!
What is this?
He's so cute, he wants
Feels like
to
a
learn
surprise
flute songs. I love
inspection
him
or
so
something.
fucking much.
It'll help, in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio.
I actually wouldn't be
I'm an
surprised
Offseer
if a
in
new
Colony
Switch
Gamma's
ends up
musical
coming out to
unit.
compete with the Steam Deck. Because right now,
I can
Steam
do
Deck
the 100
offers all the
matches in 7
benefits of a
seconds.
flute, but I can play
Pretty quick on my toes,
high
I
quality
guess.
graphics computer games.
You go, girl.
And
You go, girl, on a
I
keyboard
keep a
one.
diary. I like writing down what happens.
Because the Steam Deck
I
is
never
going to
miss a single
destroy
day.
the Switch in its current
Uni's
state.
the name.
Unless you want the
Special Forces
library
Unit,
of the
Colony
Switch.
9. We act as Noah's
The
escort.
exclusives.
Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My
Mm-hmm.
special move,
I love
Group
Uni's
Heal.
attitude. She's
It's
so
great
good.
at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mia's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony
Her
Gamma.
voice is really unique and cute.
My special move. I'm just crazy strong. I guess.
Nice, tiny
I
girl,
don't look
crazy
it,
strong.
but
That's
I can lift far
that's an
more than
aesthetic
my
I
own
like
weight.
a lot.
My hobby is
I'm biased.
lifting.
Me too.
There you go, Lance.
We
Got
can
a
be
muscle
workout
buddy.
buddies.
Well, I'm Tyon.
He is so
I'm part of
antisocial.
operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
That's it.
And go on.
Special move?
I love
I don't have a
Tyon.
special move.
He's so tsundere. He's so tsundere. I fucking love him.
What's the point?
That
Why share details like that?
his
I don't
performance.
have hobbies.
His voice actor needs an award. Give this man an award.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
His portion
What's
is
this
on me, right?
attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pot in Colony of Mio and others.
So she'll cook for the
Manana
group then.
mastered food, stews, baked goods,
Yummy.
fry-ups.
Banana
Can
sounds
even
so
cut off a
cute.
mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball.
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their Offseer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Mm.
Yeah. Wouldn't have expected similarities there.
I feel like it's one of those cases where both groups are way more similar than they want to admit.
Come on.
My name's Lance.
I don't think the no
I'm from
fun
the
are the
same
true
colony as
puppet
Noah.
masters, but we'll
I
see.
work as the unit's defense. My special move... Ah, you figure it out.
He's not tsundere,
Do we
he's just
have
an
to do this
asshole.
rubbish?
But to be fair, his
Just bear
life was
with
just
us.
crushed, so.
We can plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already?
He didn't join by choice, though. He literally, it's
Sparks
like,
of
go back
life.
and die, or stay
Fine
here.
then, I'm with
know?
you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either. So we go south
Let's
then.
go south.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
She's giving us a booty
Well, our
shot.
clothes are pretty filthy.
Is she just gonna strip and
wondered
try
if
to
there was
clean them
anything to
here?
change
No! The others might not be used to that. I'll drop my controller. I'll pick it up
and
after.
utility.
Oh, nice.
I need a change of clothes too. Cause these are,
Filthy as
yeah.
fuck.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around.
Time to prove whether or not
anything
there's a
that could
kid in
come
one
in
of those containers. You wanna test it and find out?
Is there anything we could use?
Is chapter 1 over, or is it soon? Ow! My leg. Hold on, I gotta get my controller. I don't think that's it. There's probably a little bit more, right? I'm going to keep playing a little bit here unless you guys tell me that I'm done and I just didn't notice. Sorry, I had to make blanket fell. After this, then it's over. Okay, cool. Then let's just finish it. I would like to finish it. It's never over. That's kind of how it feels with long games sometimes. Every time you think it's almost over, it's never over. That's okay. I am glad, as much as I was hoping to do Mario Kart as well as a short stream today, and I actually had other plans for my solo stream as well. Actually, no, I was going to do 2 collabs today, but they both ended up falling through for understandable reasons. Understandable reasons, so don't worry. I think it worked out for the best in the end that I was able to play Xenoblade today, because I borrowed, stole, whatever you want to say, a copy to just test out as a demo, you know, perks of being CEO. And because of that, I have it temporarily. So I'm glad I got to stream a really long stream of it while I had it in my possession. I'm definitely thinking of grabbing a copy now, though. I can just grab one from the warehouse if I feel like it, so... Mr. Q, hello! So I think everything worked out for the best because I'm really happy I got to share this much of the game with you guys today. I'm really, really happy about that. I hope you guys enjoyed watching too. Is this a bonus cutscene? I don't think this is what I was supposed to do.
Are these his dog tags?
One chapter is longer than a regular game? I don't think so. Not a lot of games are this short. At least not the ones I play. I tend to play really long games.
That's great.
Weird! I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I
Let
kind
me
of
know if you
hated
get
the
it.
idea of not even knowing who he was.
Bonus cutscene. Okay, cool. There's the valuable thing
Right,
of dog tags.
yeah.
Takes away
Let's remember him
them just being an anonymous
as the man who
body.
gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
How is this optional? This should be a key cutscene. What the fuck? That should definitely be a key cutscene. That was important. It was important for my feels. Why is that optional? That should not be optional. What the fuck? Tomfoolering. It's always time for tomfoolering. One and a half cutscenes. You didn't think I'd go for the bonus one? I would collect the items and shit too, but I'm trying to save time. You're back. Welcome back, Hunter Randall.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking
Feels are optional. Gameplays forever. I need the
one with
feels.
equipment, too.
They're not optional.
Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
He seems to have his spirits a little bit higher.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You
I
can't
don't want to
expect
wear those
luxury,
thin
can
pants.
you?
Go
That would be
pantless
better
then.
than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No,
Just
I'll
clean
wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this
I feel like
jacket.
changing clothes would help with disguises.
Maybe I'll
though,
go
if you're
for this
running from
one.
everyone.
I like the colors.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
I thought that was underwear for a second.
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tag.
Finally, we get him in his
It'll be
red
fine.
outfit. I really like him in the military outfit, though. I think he looks
lots of funny
dashing in
designs
it.
here,
But I also
huh?
like the red design.
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on?
The skimpier shit. He's just
Pretty
staring.
easy
He's
to
like, I
move in
am.
this. Score.
Oh yeah? Are there any more of those?
He's just watching the
just
girls
it.
get dressed. What a fucking
Oh,
weirdo.
Shoot.
He
What
learned
is
about
it?
the horny.
Not gonna change.
He learned about the horny.
Yeah, hang on. Still gotta,
He's
change my
starting to
boots,
understand.
I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Oh,
whoa,
man.
whoa,
They
whoa,
all got the
I can
drip
help.
now. I really like the streetwear look that they
What's
have at
with
this point.
them?
It's kind of cool.
They could have just changed here.
They
Nope.
went pretty far off, huh? Ah.
And they're suddenly embarrassed. They suddenly... I feel like that is actually unrealistic, though. After the lifestyle that they had, where they were literally bathing together, like, they wouldn't all of a sudden feel embarrassed like that. That was unrealistic. Dang, she wasn't kidding. Oh. I wish I was her. Their workout bunnies! Cute, 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 cute. I guess she's just napping.
Is that...
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out.
Except that now you don't have to sacrifice
Today,
yourself, so
it's
you know you
exactly
can keep
3
going.
months.
Except you just learned you can live longer.
3 more months.
Except you
And then I'll
you
be
just
gone
learned
from
that
this
that's
world.
actually a lie. No, wait, maybe they still
I've thought
die no
about this
matter
a
what
lot.
at the expiration date. Because he was a real human. He wasn't
About
a
what I
clone,
can
right?
achieve. What I'll leave behind.
They might actually not be able to live longer, even if they want to.
I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know.
Well, if they can change the
Doesn't
world,
matter.
maybe we can live more. But I feel like it's going to be more along the lines of us sacrificing ourselves for everyone else.
You and me.
Knowing Xenoblade.
Just talking like this. I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope in that place that the man mentioned,
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
weird
She's really
question.
cute. She's really cute. And the two of them, these are... I love them! I love these two! I fucking would die for these two!
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
I like how they're having a really deep discussion, too. It's not
Connection.
like just talking about surface
Hey.
level stuff. Like, this is a really deep conversation.
Heavy stuff.
The writing is beautiful. Yeah, heavy stuff.
Yeah.
The writing in this game is underrated.
That's
We
life.
talked about everything else as
I
well.
guess.
But I feel like we really need to give a shout out to the writing and the localization team because the dialogue in this is just beautiful. And the story would not be conveyed through shitty dialogue. Like, it would not be the same if the dialogue was shit. Welcome, Lazy Shinobi. I'm gonna end pretty soon, though, unfortunately. Yeah, the rating got me feeling. Well, I didn't understand that last part, but that's fine. Okay, so now I finished chapter 1, yeah? Nice.
It's good to keep a record.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And I leveled up everyone so that they're all around the same. That's good.
Agnes and Keves, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied.
Might have a little tiny bit of dialogue real quick.
His thinking was quite aligned with mine.
If there's a cutscene right at the beginning where I don't have to do anything, we can watch the cutscene, I guess. If it's already started. If not, I'm not gonna trigger anything new though. Like if I get to a part where I can walk, I'm not gonna do anything. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Okay, we'll watch this. We'll watch this. We'll watch this. We'll watch this. A couple cutscenes. Wait, is it a lot of cutscenes? Like, should I get some more water? I'm out. I'm out of water, man.
Stop crying, lads!
I figured it'd probably just be a little bit. Like maybe 15 minutes at most or something.
With all the breath you have.
This is our past, right?
Noah, over here. We can go through here, and then we're out. All right. Oh no! Sparks! We almost made it.
Wait, is that one of the automatons? Were they here when I was a kid? Or did they try to invade us and change the world back then or something? Who is that? She's gorgeous for starters. And also, who is that? Now I wish I could play for like 6 more hours, but... No can do. No can do, Pam, please. No can do. Sleep is for the weak, but I have to get up in like 8.5 hours. I have important shit to do tomorrow, all day. And then I have streams all weekend. I need some fucking sleep.
I'm sorry.
Who has the best design in this game? Design alone, I really like Neo's.
I could have saved many more lives. Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
No, that's true. You technically don't have to get up if you don't go to sleep, but I don't want to do that to myself.
She pushed her colony.
Especially after talking for like almost 7 hours straight. You know, I gotta sleep or my vocal cords will get like in danger.
However,
if you're a streamer, you really have to look after your health. It can be hard on you if you don't. And luckily, almost everyone I know is aware of that and is really careful. I've always been really careful with that. If there's a day I don't get a lot of sleep, I make sure to have a nap as soon as I can.
You've got.
I have been streaming for almost 7 hours. I said I wanted to play Xenoblade as long as I could go today, and I meant it. And we had a really good spot to leave off, I think, so we finished chapter 1, have a little bit more cutscene. I feel like that's a good way to go. A little bit of a teaser. This cutscene is important, okay.
Wow, tough guys, eh?
Is this the hot villain again?
Ride this passage
yeah.
We've got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk.
Another hottie?
Here, but you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
Oh, spare me, P. After all, I did
Dee and
precisely
P.
what I was meant to do.
Do you think you can
So,
finish this tonight?
what
Fuck
about
no.
that huge bet of yours?
Fuck no.
Pray tell us who won.
Why are all the villains hot?
Think. There were 2 whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing
He
would
looks
have
like
been
an owl.
done by tea time. It was
Yeah,
James
the dude
who
is D and the chick is P. Up,
I
up, up.
I'd already been communicated.
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you
Oh,
make
hottest one yet.
There.
Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
Ah, the gang's all here again.
Please show a closer up of. I am glad we kept going.
Okay. Will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
Crap face, I know, right?
Well then.
Look at the hotness.
Let
Listen to
us
the
see
hotness.
how far the flow brings them this time.
I am so glad I decided to watch the cutscene. Holy shit, who that? He reminds me of Erebos from Dragon Prince, who I will admit I think is a lot hotter than I probably should. That caught me off guard. Emily Raid, hello! I'm so sorry, I'm actually just wrapping up. I'm gonna end stream really soon. I would go longer if I could, but I've been streaming almost 7 hours, so I gotta end soon. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys enjoy the cutscenes while we chill for a tiny bit longer.
Tyan, morning!
Hey, did we wake you?
But I gotta wake up in like
Honestly,
8.5
I'm
hours, so...
surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
We're just chilling with a bit of Xenoblade.
this.
Also, Emily, if you want a
I
song
reckon we might
request,
be able to
I will
do the
gladly
same
give you
as
one.
what Noah
If you
and
need to
Neo
rest
did.
and don't want one, it's all good. It's all good. But here's the song
You mean
list
that
if you want one.
Ouroboros thing?
I'll make a note so I can thank you properly as well.
Badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off,
Your
it'd
ears
raise
were
our
so cute. You
chances of
decided to
survival
read.
a whole bunch.
I'm glad you
And you
enjoy.
think it's that easy?
We are crying over
mean-
over Xenoblade.
I don't mean to burst your bubble here.
Marathon gaming.
But
Yeah,
don't you
I'm
think
having it. I wanted to play as
maybe
much
that
as I
power
could
is
in
meant
one
only for
go.
them?
Because I don't want to stream the
Yeah,
full
but
game,
that
but I wanted to
Mobius
share as
guy,
much of
he
the
did refer to
experience as I
us.
could. I was talking a lot about the music in the game. It's
I
really
just thought-
fascinating. Emily, if you
thought
haven't heard,
maybe you
actually,
could transform
hold
as
on,
well?
Emily, I need to hit you up. I actually
What
wanted to
makes you
ask
think
if you
it would
wanted
be
to
you
do
two
something
anyway?
related to Xenoblade at
Say
some
it is
point.
possible.
I want
It
to
could
hit you
be me
up.
and Lance.
Feel free to say no though, but I'm gonna hit you up in the DMs. Take a look later.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all.
We'll both get some good
Then,
sleep.
I
Exactly.
guess that leaves me with her.
Have a good rest for you as well.
I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning about now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering
You don't
this
know it?
early.
I didn't know it until the
Especially
thing I'm gonna
not now
send
we
you
seem to
either,
be
so don't
sharing a
worry.
Common destiny. We happy
I just
few.
really got obsessed with the music in the new game, which is why I'm here right now.
You're trying to get us
The music
all worked
sucked me in so hard.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there. Every one of us. In the same situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was, I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
That's it? That's all it took?
Yeah.
I thought
So
they
you
also
can take that
transformed though.
form via a strong desire or emotion?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
She's such an asshole. I love her
Well,
so
who'd you
much.
think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
You
I love her so much.
Come on, though.
She's my favorite
You're not going to
personality-wise, I
manage
think.
this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a
Yeah,
little
the
hope,
headwings
can
are
it?
really cute, aren't they, Eden?
I suppose there's logic in that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm probably gonna end in a few moments. I'm not gonna do any walking around, I said. Otherwise I'll go all night if I do any walking around. I really like the accents too. The voice acting is god tier in this game. Like, it's actually one of the best English dubs I have ever heard. There have been some moments in this game that made me cry. Like, it's incredibly well done. And did you know they actually did a separate visuals for the English version so that the lip syncing matches exact. Like, they literally did different lip syncing in English and Japanese for the visuals. That's amazing. And it gets rid of any awkwardness that you normally have in a dub where things don't seem to quite fit into place. It feels so natural because they matched it. As if it was always meant to be in English. It makes such a huge difference in the expression, both visually and in the voice. So it just, you get the full experience. The music is so pretty, isn't it, Elwoody? Oh my gosh. I feel like you would greatly appreciate some of the beautiful strings and flute in this game. I like listen to it and just cry so much. I just had to try it. I wanted to learn about the world where all these songs come from. Okay, now I can change. Nice, but we're not gonna do that. Give me 1 sec. I wanna look up something super fast. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Let me just fix this.
Yeah, my hair. I love how he just paused to fix his hair. That's cute. I love him so much. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to think. Because I know a bunch of you just came in. It almost feels like a shame to end, but I also know I really have to end. So I'm just trying to think, what can I do real quick? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my song cover here, so you guys can hear it. Because a bunch of you that just came in never heard my, it's kind of like a one take, so it's very roughly. I already saved it. Oh, I didn't save now though. Okay. I have a very rough cover of one of the songs from it that I did. I guess I shouldn't stand on the fire. I'll play that for you guys in a moment.
We're well rested.
While we have the campfire.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, let me mute the game and put on my song here so you guys can hear it. Those of you who just came in got a surprise bonus because I haven't really played it during the game. So this is going to be your first time hearing it for some of you. I only played it during the loading screen and one of the breaks. Here we go. It's a step away from the OST. This song is what really sold me on the game. It's embarrassing being on screen while it plays though. But it made me cry really hard. And then I was like, I want to sing this so bad. It's in English too.
Staring at my own palms, I feel the warmth of your hand. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you, assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had nothing.
I'd sing it live for you guys, but I've been streaming for like 7 hours, so my throat says no.
Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still
embracing me. I'm glad you guys like it. It's embarrassing. Like, listen. nostalgia as well, because it actually reminds me of a song I used to sing when I was around 2 years old. That really inspired me a lot. I haven't heard in many years. So hearing this one, I just cried for so long.
I knew my thoughts, but I pretended I didn't know. I fear I'm not the kind of man you know. I see you smile, pretending everything is alright. That made me feel more in misery. I don't know where to start. There's nothing left for me. I know I lost it all except the memories. When I have my chin up high, I see a glimpse of light, like how we find the brightest star up in the sky.
The lyrics are really beautiful too. It's like it's this weird balance of like beauty and sadness that I really like. And now that I've played some of the game, it really suits the vibes. Not quite a concert, because I'm not singing live. I'm too tired, I'm too beat, guys. I don't think I could if I wanted to. Not this song, anyway.
I now have the courage to show you there is a way. You took me silently. I know what you will say. And when I search for you, I see a guiding light. It's now so clear to me that you're still far away, a step
Yeah, the lyrics, everything about the composition, to the lyrics, to the notes. When I heard this song, I cried, and that was the moment for me that I was like, I need Xenoblade. The moment I heard the song, I was like, I need Xenoblade. That's it, I need it. I couldn't resist. As soon as I heard that song, I knew I wasn't going to be able to resist any longer. I was just, I heard that, and I was like, that's it. That's it, I need it. The song is called A Step Away, and I definitely recommend looking up the original. It's very beautiful. It's stunning. It's one of the most lovely video game songs I have ever heard. And I instantly was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I did. I just ran with it. But yeah, unfortunately, I do need to end the stream because it's been a long day, and I got a long day tomorrow. But I wanted to share that song with you guys who came in as a raid as a thank you for sticking around and joining a little bit, you know? So I hope you enjoyed that for a little bit. I'm gonna go find some people to raid myself really quick, so just hold on for one moment, okay? I was gonna raid Aka's song cover Waiting Room, but I don't think it's up yet, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's see what else I can read. Hold on. Let's see what is live that I can read real quick. A lot of people are live right now. Okay. I don't know how many of them I have permission to raid though. We'll give some of them a test and see if any of them work, because YouTube sometimes says no. So we'll see. Hold on. Okay. Finding someone on YouTube takes a little while, so I'm gonna raid on Twitch first, and then we'll stick around. We'll have the song playing a bit more on YouTube, so don't worry. We'll have the song playing, and I'll stick around, and I'll type and shit with you guys. Oh yeah! Onigiri is doing her 1-year anniversary, and she's streaming VR chat right now because I believe she got a 3D model. So we're going to hit up Giri, playing VR chat. Oh god, she's with a weird Chef Ramsay. I'm gonna hit up Giri's subathon 1-year anniversary stream. Let me just quickly see if I see Gary's. Okay, chat rules. 18 plus, don't say anything about topics that go against TOS. No spam messages, copy pastas, or command abuse. No self-promo of any kind. So don't talk about me unless Gary specifically brings me out. Sometimes people don't engage with raids, and that's okay. No backseating unless I ask for help. No hate speech, disrespect to mods or other people in chat. Please refrain from talking about any sensitive subjects that could trigger someone. Okay. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Gary on the Twitch end. But first, just in case you're new, here's my Twitter, Discord, YouTube, and a link to my music in case you want to hear more of it. And then I'm gonna send off the raid, and then we'll get the YouTube one set up while I have my ending screen on. So hold on one moment. Yeah. Make sure that's going. And then the YouTube one is gonna take a little while with how it acts up sometimes. But hold on. We'll give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna peace out and go to my ending screen now. So I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. I had a lot of fun playing as much of the game as I could today, so I hope you guys had a good time. We're going to go have a relaxing time, and thank you again for the raid, Emily. Let me just switch the song real quick.
Here I am, staring at my own palms. I feel the warmth of your hands. I thought I'd be forever by your side, protecting you, assuming that's what you wanted to. I had no clue that we had nothing between us. Perhaps I was too scared to know the truth. Now that you're gone, and yet your love is still embracing me, I'm at a loss. I need you with me. It's like I'm drowning, as if I've lost the way, but you always appear, as if you guide my way. I thought I could do it all. I had my confidence, but now I'm left alone with no one by my hands. I knew my thoughts, but I pretended I didn't know. I fear I'm not the kind of man you know. I see you smile, pretending everything is alright.
Okay, I found someone where the raid works. We're going to raid Tomoya Uzuki, who is currently playing Eternal Return on YouTube. And let me read Tomoya's chat rules. Please do not talk, ask about any personal information. Please be nice and respectful to other viewers. Please do not have personal conversations in chat. Do not bring up other streamers' streams unless I talk about them first. So again, just maybe don't mention me unless he talks about me. Likewise, please do not talk about me or my stream in other streamers' chat. I don't mind if you talk about Tomoya and mine. As long as we're not live at the same time, then don't talk about what he's doing because it's kind of weird. Excessive backseat gaming is not necessary. I'll ask you for help if I need it. Ignore, block, report anyone who's breaking the above rules. So we're gonna head over to see Tomoya. Bye 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 bye.